What up, what up, what up? We're here. It's Wednesday. 5, 10, 20. No limit hold'em. What else are you expecting? It's your host, Nick Grossman. Be joined momentarily by my co-host, Mingy. We'll be joined later on in the stream by my other co-host, Colin. Thank you all for being here. Let's lock. Whoa. Okie dokie. Sounds like the mic's coming in plenty clear. Let me know if it's too intense, y'all. Wow. Okay. So one bit of bad news. We were supposed to be hosting Gil Jack. Gil Jack participated in the content creator stream we did in December. Unfortunately, is under the weather. Some stuff has been going around. I know some other people who've caught some stuff. So hopefully Gil gets better. We're hoping we can set a rain check for the next week. Hope you get better, Gilly. And let's get this game going. 5, 10, 20 should be a doozy. Let me tell you guys what I just purchased. Actually, it arrived as I got home yesterday from something. And I got the new MetaQuest VR. Yeah, what up? Nikki Glazer is in the building. What up, chat? Thank you for being here. So I got the new VR MetaQuest 3, and I got some mixed reviews for it. But suffice it to say, your boy spent a lot of time last night kind of horsing around. It was kind of funky to set up. I am not super duper computer savvy. I'm not computer illiterate either. But yeah, your boy was just fucking around, like I'm the guy in virtual reality who's like trying to put his tennis racket through the plants on the side of the actual game instead of play tennis. But I'm a little demented. Mingy, are you here, bro?
Yes, sir. I was just waiting for you to finish up the introductions, but I'm here.
Cool. How goes it, my friend?
It is amazing. We are seeing the Wednesday night stream. I'm super happy to be here. I am slightly under the weather, like you mentioned earlier. So I will be a little bit more quiet, but still super hyped for this 5, 10, 20. Let's freaking go, guys.
Damn, where is what kind of cold are you dealing with at the moment? Just like
Yeah, just flu-like symptoms, like a sore throat, coughing, a little bit of like runny nose and stuff like that. Just the usual. So a little bit of rest and some medicine will definitely fix the cure.
Gotcha. Having trouble seeing the chat in the actual app. But okay, I can see it at least here. Let's get some likes in, y'all. And we'll get the players introduced at the moment. Anyway, this virtual reality is an absolute trip. Let me tell you. I mean, first of all, let me say this, okay? Considering we're on Gen 3, okay, I have the MetaQuest 3. I gotta say, I believe it should be further along in its development. Am I having fun with it? Is it a lot of fun to fuck around in? Absolutely. It's a blast. But there's still elements of it where I'm like, man, this feels like, we like something I could have experienced 5 years ago. I don't know. But Mingy, do you have any experience or have you played any virtual reality?
Yes, so when I believe like the first VR stuff came out, I believe I played like some like Star Wars game back in the day, but like my eyes started hurting after like
Okay.
30 minutes because the quality wasn't the best. But my brother is
Sure.
actually a Population 1 player, which is the battleground style for VR. And I believe he's like top like 0.1% in that game. He's like pretty cracked at
Wowzer.
it.
That's pretty crazy. Okay, so your bro is more into it than you, but you have some limited experience, but with the older generation shit.
Yeah. I definitely want to try it out and play some like live poker there. You know what I mean? Like that'd be pretty sick.
Yeah, no, they I was just doing some what's it called? Mini golf before the stream started. So that was fun, I mean, I feel like there could be some really you can watch movies in it and it's much more immersive. I mean, it's just I'm still exploring it. I've probably only, tinkered around on the thing like 2-3 hours total, but it's a lot of fun. And I certainly feel like, man, we could be a little further along in some areas. It's still a blast. And yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some poker on it. I'm looking forward to playing some tennis on it, throwing the pigskin around, doing some detective work. I mean, yeah, no, I'm ready to go.
Well, I mean, you're doing virtual reality already inside of a virtual reality, no? We're like all part of a simulation.
Definitely, and that's like, it's like, like you can play in GTA, you can play video games in the arcade, so it's just like, you know what I mean. It's like, you know what I mean. Same
Yeah,
concept.
yeah.
All right,
Speaking
let's
of
see who's at the
being part of
table
the
so far. We got
simulation,
Jungle George in seat number 1, Yara in seat number 4, Patrick in seat number 5, Peter in seat number 7. Apparently, we have a board for this game, so people should be coming in. It is rush hour here on Hump Day here in Humboldt, California. So people will be arriving. When they arrive, they'll be matriculating in as we get started here pretty shortly. I think these guys will be content to kick off short-handed here. Disappointing that Gil got under the weather. Hopefully he's hopefully he'll be able to join the stream next week. I was super excited for Gil to return to the Hamul live stream, and bummer that he can't, but he's not too far away, just up the coast there, not too far away, and I'm sure Gil will hopefully be back soon, my friend.
yeah, super big bummer again. Gil's a super cool guy. Also a content creator in the space, and he's just a really good fun player to watch. So hopefully we'll have him back next time around, but hopefully he feels better. That's the biggest thing.
Yes, definitely rooting for you, Gil, and hopefully we'll see you soon. But how is your week going, co-host?
So far, amazing. Just to give you an update, I finished The Matrix. I finished Field of Dreams.
Okay,
And
go.
I ended up like falling asleep the first like 20 minutes of
Adaptation. Okay, no.
yeah.
I commend
So
you
I'm
on
gonna
your
finish.
progress.
I'm gonna
Two out
finish
of
that.
three ain't bad. And
But
okay,
those two, fire. 10 out of 10.
yeah, let's start with the
Mate,
Matrix.
yeah.
Let's assign a letter grade. Okay, what are we giving the Matrix 1?
Yeah, so I mean honestly, it's still timeless. Like it was made in what 2000 I think or somewhere around there.
1998, although
Wow.
it feels like it could have. Yeah, it's amazingly ahead of its time. I mean,
Definitely
years
ahead
and
of
years.
its time.
Yeah. So letter grade.
Um, letter grade. Oh, I mean, I like the S tier. So I mean, like it's top. You can't. It's definitely a national treasure. A movie that if you want to learn maybe about like the American cinema scene, like definitely one of the movies that you should watch. Great recommendation by Nick. Um, Field of Dreams. Such a like emotional movie because in the sense of the like the sport of baseball and how it's tied to like American culture and American pastime. It was so well
Sure.
written.
Sure.
But yeah, I just need to finish the Nicolas Cage movie, and then I will give you a review on that one as well.
Good. No, those were outstanding feedback by you. Very impressed with your feedback, and we'll expand upon that when we find some moments here. But it looks like we're going to get started off, and we certainly want to focus on the action. Punisher joins in seat 6. Good to see Punisher back join. Punisher was part of the OG kind of squad that's got the Hamul live stream kicked off way before we had commentators. And he took a sabbatical for a significant period of time. We didn't see him for a while. He's been back. He's been playing outstanding, and we're just super excited to see the Punisher become basically a regular staple, a regular facet part of this stream. Super stoked to see Punisher in the game in 6 and other players joining in. Looks like we've got someone in on 8. John. Okay, so the game's filling out. Looks like we're gonna get started here. We're probably gonna get the player out audio turned on right now. People dapping each other up. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Should be a fun one. We've got the gang. Mingy and myself are your hosts, and let's tap the hell in. Also,
Let's
big shout out to
go.
my man Dookie Betts, who joined the stream recently with JQ Poker. Dookie hadn't produced a YouTube video in several months, was focused on school, understandably so, and had to take a little break away from the content creation scene. Very, very anticipated welcome back video from Dookie yesterday. Big shout out to Dookie Betts.
Against
Friend
you,
of the
especially.
stream,
No, against him.
friend
To be honest,
of
against him, he
me
does
and
get
my
lucky.
co-host, dare I say, and good to see Dookie Betts back to making videos. The kid is back in a big way, wouldn't you say so, Mingy?
Yeah, the video was a banger. I don't want to give out any spoilers, but very fun video out on his channel, released earlier today, so please go check it out. And then just a quick disclaimer for chat. Usually we have it on our actual stream instead of the instead of the YouTube side, but right now for whatever reason it's not showing. So if we're a little late in the comments, we're trying our best to like flip through our tabs to make sure we get everyone.
Good point there from my co-host, and I think it should be okay if it's just going to be a small delay from the chat, nothing too noticeable, hopefully. But Mingy is correct in pointing out that we are not seeing it in the app right now, and let's do our best, and hopefully we won't have to restart. Knock on wood. Action's getting started. Let's dive the hell in. Starting the night off with a bomb pot.
I'm also
Sean joins the mix in seat number 9. Haven't seen Sean in a minute. Sean, also friend to the Hamul live stream, regular to the stream last year, and I believe this is his first appearance here in 2026. Good to see Sean in seat number 9. And here is the first pot of the night. Thank you all for being here.
Also hoping to see a little bit of 3-betting from Peter tonight. I know last time he said he wanted to get up in the box, so let's see if we can do that today.
Yeah, Peter, last stream, if you were here, was hell-bent on getting out of the knit box.
You should get something for that.
People kind of playfully razzing him or roasting him in the group about consistently being in the knit box, and I mean this in the friendliest way possible. These guys are extremely cordial with one another, and he started off slow, didn't he, Mingy? But he battled out of that box, and he was kind of hovering in between the remainder of the stream, but he was really, he got out of it, and he was doing his darndest to stay out of it, and it was fun to watch, wasn't
100%. To his credit, again, everyone has their own play style, and you can't really knock anyone for playing a certain way. But for him specifically, like he wanted to do it, he set out, and he definitely achieved it in some sensitive fashion in certain points of the night. So excited to see him continue to grow.
In regards to this bomb pot, I expect Punisher to just win the hand here. First to act with a pot size bet. Do not see how he can call, and good way to start for Punisher, who was a little tardy to the stream, but not tardy enough to not make it in time for hand 1, and hand 1 goes to the man in seat number 6 with the shades.
Yeah, Punisher, since his comeback to the Hamul stream, has just been killing it, so I'm sure he's just excited to be playing today as much as we are seeing him.
Yo, shout out to Caleb in the chat. What up, Caleb?
Is he?
Yes.
Knock on wood.
5, 10.
Working? Okay, good. That's good.
Do apologize if I hit my loopiness a little early on this stream. It's due to sleep deprivation. I was just like a kid who got his Christmas presents yesterday with that VR came in, so I might have clocked like 5 hours tops, but we're good. We're gonna power through. But the loopiness might come a little earlier than typical today. Speaking of 3-betting from Peter,
look at that.
He says, why not start it off on hand number 2, effectively hand number 1, unless you want to count the bomb pot. But hold'em hand number 1, Peter's going to 3-bet with an ideal candidate here, King Jack of Hearts, a fabulous hand. And Peter just gets a lot of credit here when he 3-bets. George's going to try to spike four here. Everyone else gets out of the way. And that's a fantastic flop for George.
Yeah, give Peter credit.
Would like to see Peter. I think he will see bet here, and George will call here. What I'm more concerned with is if Peter can follow through with another bet on the turn. And now a heart or obviously some kind of additional equity would help. That certainly qualifies. 9 of hearts. Really, really like to see Peter bet here in the range of probably about 2/3 pot here. I like 600 into this 925 pot here.
Yeah, love that sizing. It looks like Peter is going for that second barrel. Look at this, guys. This is the new and improved Peter. He is no longer allowed to be called a mate, guys.
Goes a little small, but I still think this might get it done. George gonna think it through. What?
Yeah, George loses his
George want to do here with fours and excellent follow through. Would be fascinating to know if Peter would have done the same thing without improving, but we'll never know. And all we do know is that was a good line there from Peter, taking advantage of his image and opening up his 3-betting range more and more. It seems to be paying off.
Yeah, a couple streams ago, Peter would have just flat called with his King Jack of Hearts, and he would have
100%, like maybe even like 3 weeks ago, right?
So super happy to see his growth and improvement. Just what we want to see from everyone in life, right? Growth and improvement.
See, you can call me line. Whoa.
Sean, your 20, please.
Oh, 40.
All right, I got a double straddle and 4.
We already have a double straddle second hold'em hand of the night, showing that these guys are already ready to play. We are pedal to the metal from the start.
Punisher made it 100. Peter fold.
And just also keep in mind, very aggressive. Professional that many of you are familiar with, Global Kenny, joining the stream, and that will just kick this game up another notch. So
yeah, we already have a
fantastic flop here from Punisher.
We already have a fantastic lineup, but having another fantastic play come in, ready to see some action. Punisher continues with his opener.
And Yara gonna float with a very interesting hand.
Well, he gets there.
Looks like a fucking genius. Thinks the turn. And would not blame Punisher for betting here, as what kind of King X is Yara floating with, and expect Yara to bet and Punisher to call this, frankly.
There you bet 175.
Would be a very good fold as the cards indicate, but as played, I think Punisher is going to pay this off.
Yeah, it's a smaller sizing, and it's you're really only losing to a King X. Looks like he might be going for raising chips right here. Oh wow!
Punisher made it
very surprised by that.
700 Punisher.
Well, he knows that he's behind, so he knows he can't call. Looked like it was going to be a quick call.
And this looks pretty strong here. Looks like if you're going to be raising for value, you would have King Jack beat. We can tell Punisher's turning his 9s into a bluff, but not an easy spot here for Yara, who's probably a little perplexed as he got checked through on the turn, and now he's getting raised on the river, and does make a good call here, and going to win a pretty sizable pot there, off to a good start.
All right, Tim. Jon is gonna be sitting down in 2. And he has 3.
Yeah, I love the heart from Punisher to try to go for it. Unfortunately, Yari couldn't let go of his King Jack, but it's a very decent line. King Queen, Ace King, take a little bit of a showdown value like on the turn, and then re-raised river with a pretty nutted hand, but
I got a
fortunately
double straddle
Yari
in
snips it out.
5.
That's fair, right? That's fair.
40 to go, guys. Double straddle. Punisher folds, Peter folds, John folds.
That one.
Raise.
Jungle made it 1.
Okay, Nick, one question. How big do you think the straddle is going to get? Do you think it's going to get to 320 or 640, or what do you think it's going to get to?
Fair question. I think 640 sounds a little too cray-cray. I think 320 very doable. I think 160 is like a shoo-in. So, yeah, you know, like if you were the odds makers, like, you know, you'd have to bet a lot to make a little, I think, on the 160. 320, we're getting closer to even money, and you might get a little bit of odds if we say the 640, see the 640 at some point.
Check out a turn and then.
Good flop here for Patrick, who's going to raise Jungle George, and it's a great raise as he's going to get the best hand to fold here.
Yeah, both sitting without a pair, but Patrick
Not a
with
good best hand, but good with the best hand nonetheless.
Thank you, Becky.
Patrick showing up again with this green hoodie. Looks like he's enjoying the hoodie look. What do you think?
Straddle is at 5.
Yeah, all of a sudden, Patrick is a huge proponent of hoodies after never really rocking the hoodie before. But it's a clean hoodie. I like that hoodie, and he wears it well, so it looks comfy as well. Good look. He pulls it off well.
Yeah, can't blame him after running kind of bad and then winning, I believe, close to 5 figures on a stream wearing the hoodie, switching it up from his compression shirts. Maybe it's a little bit of good luck charm.
Yeah, and perhaps a little bit of
3 players now.
luck involved for sure. 3 ways to this flop.
Bad luck.
Sean check, Nari check, Patrick check.
I've been called worse. Okay.
I want a 5. Right
Okay, oh god, this is so... Sorry about the delay on these responses in the chat for me.
5.
No, I want 5 for a different reason.
Oh, okay. Different reason. Sorry.
Kind of annoying, but we're making do.
Fold, Nari fold.
A whole different reason.
Yeah, recently in South Florida, it actually snowed up in Panama City. There was like 2 inches of snow on the beach, so it's been like the coldest Florida has ever been in quite a long time. So maybe it's a little bit of that. Maybe there's a little bit of flu going on. I don't know, but I hope everyone in the chat and everyone at home stays healthy. Make sure to take your vitamins and all that stuff. Yeah.
CMOS! Take your CMOS.
CMOS? Tell me about that.
Yeah, I'm all about CMOS. It's like, you can take it in like capsule form. Or, I mean, you can take it raw, I guess, but it's usually served through like a capsule or like a gummy. It has like 90 different natural properties that like kind of detoxify, replenish your body in a very similar way to what, like the effect that fasting has. It yeah, just like rejuvenates your system, and I'm all about it. And should be getting my shipment of CMOS from Amazon, maybe even today, as my CMOS getting low out here.
I don't like it. Check.
Did you see Yari go double barrel check on this river? Punisher was looking for that 5 to break to get the straight draw, but Yari doesn't end up winning with the pocket pinner.
So, what the day you got sick? Did you like? What are your like go-to meals when you're under the weather?
Yeah, so I'm Korean, so instead of like chicken noodle soup, we have like beef broth like soup, or
How's the baby?
or like beet sprout soup and stuff like that. Yeah, I think soup is just classic. Soup and stews, like anything kind of hot, a little warm, stuff like that.
Yep. Do you go with some hot tea as well?
Honestly, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink tea. I'm like strictly a water guy, so
Tea is so good for you when you have like
yeah.
when you're under the weather, man. It's really good for your throat. And but yeah,
I think
okay.
I think I'm just a,
I feel
I think
you.
I'm just a kid because I don't really like
Like some
bitter in the
good,
taste.
solid, like really, like it may not be like incredibly like what your palate wants, but like some good, real, actual, authentic green tea from like a Japanese or at least an Asian supermarket is very
No,
effective
I
when you're under
completely
the
agree
weather.
with you. And this might be less spicy hand here, just because Patrick raised with his ace king in the small blind, John with a king and a backdoor flush draw doesn't call, so they
What up,
both hit
SBR?
top pair. So let's see how much Patrick can extract. There's the ace that might get Sean away from his hand. Patrick shitting with top two, feeling nice. Can go for value here.
Patrick bet 350.
About half pot.
Sean Cole.
And that ace does allow Sean to get away from his hand.
It's a direct win tonight, yeah.
I told them.
You need a weather app for Romeo Casino indoors.
But yeah, I gotta make sure I stay healthy in the upcoming days, just because there might be some interesting things happening in San Diego that
I got a head in case
that might
it's
happen, you
cold.
know?
For sure, for sure.
Jungle made it 50. John Cole. Sean Cole. Nari Hall. Patrick Cole. Punisher made it 2.
No.
Peter Cole. John
Hold on.
Cole call. Nari Cole. I have 2 players, 1 and 6.
Alrighty, we have Jungle George opening with ace queen of spades to 50. Gets a call from Yari. Punisher wakes up with jiggities. Gonna 3-bet it up to 200. Just gets called by Jungle George. Luckily Yari didn't call, or else he would have hit top two. Jungle George sitting with ace high, backdoor flush. Does end up calling the c-bet by Punisher. Off to a turn. Does get a little bit more wet here. Let's see if Punisher continues.
Punisher check.
He is deciding to check. Quick check back from Jungle George. Needs a 4, ace or queen. Does not come. Paired board for Punisher. Very good now. He's gonna opt to go for value. Let's see how much he makes, and probably gonna get a fold from George.
Punisher bet 550. 550.
Jungle George is contemplating this. Sitting with just ace high. Punisher is barely capable, but... And he does make the call! Jungle George got a little too curious. Ends up making that call. 2K pot going over the Punisher.
You have a lower pair?
Iron it.
UJ's.
About time that pair holds up.
The straddle is in 1.
And Nick just went to fix his stream a little bit, so he will be back momentarily. I'll be holding it down while he is away. Welcome into the chat, everyone. Appreciate everyone for being out here. Please do give us a like. Engage with us. Come and sit, watch the stream. Enjoy your Wednesday with us.
Raise.
And welcome OG John, Man Bun John. I just saw him sit down. Jungle George. waking up with kings.
Twice or once? What do you want?
John
You got a pair?
rips
I
it
got a
with
pair.
pocket deuces.
You're ahead. Way ahead.
They're doing
Two
full
times.
boards.
John
wanna turn him over?
unfortunately picked the wrong time to try to get Jungle George off his hand.
Good one.
Kings versus deuces.
George
Winning
can't
it
wait
twice.
to flip it.
No, I just. Did you get that?
That's you.
First board goes to George. Looking for a
That's
deuce.
me.
That's you too.
And just flops Sean dead.
Okay.
Jungle George ends up scooping the Super 4K pot. Kings versus deuces.
Yeah, I'll take George's hand in that spot.
That's the first pair I've hit. 6 hands, I get 1 pair.
6 hands, you have 1
6
pair?
hands,
That's
1
pretty
pair.
good. I'll take
6
that.
hands, 1 pair.
Every 6 hands, 1 pair, I love it.
Especially that one.
Yeah.
I picked up professional.
Fair enough.
Sean down early 1.6K. Just chose the wrong time to try to
You got
get a
1,000.
bluff through.
2.
Oh, I was going
Jackie.
to spike that hard. Big time.
And
Yeah, I see it.
Jungle George winning the biggest pot of the night so far. 2.5K. Kings versus
Hopefully not the 4
deuces.
hearts.
We will be seeing much bigger pots in the future, especially as Nick mentioned earlier, Golden Kenny will be joining us later. So stick around and you will start to see some bigger fireworks.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you had another pair?
Oh, you hit the heart of the river?
I was going to. We didn't.
Oh, yeah.
That was the plan. Yeah.
2 times pair, you had pocket 4 before that. 6 hand, 2 times pair, yeah?
Anybody else,
You're
I probably should have went all
complaining,
in there.
you're
Nah, you do it. I hit that hard.
Sean Hall, Nari Hall,
Raise.
Patrick Taylor, 100. Carter fold. Peter fold. John fold. Jungle fold.
Raise.
John made it 325. Sean fold. Nari fold.
OG John already getting into the action here. I believe his first hand, 3-betting it up, ace-9 of hearts.
Yeah, let's
Patrick makes the call. King suited
Easy with
king.
my chips, all right?
Jungle George, after winning a nice little pot, just decided to
Spread 'em
float
out.
with his ace-5 of spades. 3-way to flop here. 1K already in the middle. Comes jack high.
check.
Jungle
No
Jack.
one really hits. Backdoor flushes for both John and George and
John
Patrick.
made 225.
So let's see if the turn comes any of the flush draw
Patrick
for
fold.
these
Jungle
pairs.
fold.
But it doesn't even have to come to that. OG John C bets and takes it down with his pair of 9s. Nothing too crazy here so far.
Thank you,
Shout
Doug.
out Mel with her beautiful little pink ribbon there. She's always killing the game. Shout out to the staff there at Hamul holding it down.
All right, blinds, guys. Straddle was in 3. John called. Sean made it 7-5.
Couple of limpers. Sean quickly raises to 75. It's called by both players limping in the 3 ways.
Touch my chips again.
Right in the middle.
Security.
I'm doing this at a time.
Ace high board.
John check. Sean check.
No one hits a pair. Sean's still sitting best with king high.
Nari bet 200.
Yari with position just that's pot.
Sean fold.
That's both of the players to fold.
Thank you.
Great bet from Yari. Knew he was behind, but knew he had to bet to fold it out. Let's take down the pot.
go double straddle. Punisher fold. Peter fold. John fold. Jungle fold. John fold. John fold. Nari fold.
260.
Patrick made the straddle 260. John fold. Nari fold.
You have the double straddle on. Patrick decides to attack the limpers and the dead money with Queen 10 of clubs, gets it through.
You just drove up today?
Huh?
You drove up today?
From Mexico?
From Mexico?
Yeah.
Sorry, you're 10. Punisher made it 60. I have the shuffler right there. My shuffler is right there. It says live
Looks like we got a little
stream on it.
mystery hand. Punisher is opening the action to 60 with two unknowns. Peter is going to 3-bet here with his pocket
Sorry,
jacks.
Peter made it 175. John fold.
Two
Jungle
175.
Fold, John fold. John fold. Oh, sorry, dude. Nari fold. Hello. Patrick fold.
Isn't Kenny coming? Yeah.
And Punisher does make the call with the mystery hand. Let's try to figure out this hand together, guys.
I think Cap is.
Hold on, it's meant to say.
Peter sitting with jacks, Punisher with the mystery hand. Going heads up $400 to the
No.
lot.
Oh, you lost me?
3,900.
He didn't have
Now I
that.
call it 4.
4?
Yeah, call it 4.
Okay, so apparently
I have more.
I can't adjust the settings on the delay on
He's
the
calling it for
chat.
us.
Chat, do you want to restart the whole thing and then we can have live chat, or you just want to just roll with it as is? I'm gonna ask the chat. Does it kind of? We can go either way. We can tough it out here on the delay or restart. I can hear feedback from the chat. It's our community. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I lost.
Give it away.
I had dabs giving it away.
He takes from the pool, gives to the fucking rich.
Punisher?
The reverse Robin Hood.
A good thing I didn't wait. I didn't realize I overbooked.
Punisher check.
Even never goes to
Yeah.
640. He never do it in his life. I believe.
I'm kind of on restart too. Hold on, let me reach out to the technical department. It's a big difference. This 25-minute delay sucks, and I hate to do this to my hardworking technical staff, but this may be a necessity. I'll be right back.
Whatever.
He doesn't have a ball to do that. Never, ever.
Punisher forward.
No, and you're usually the 360, the 320.
Anytime somebody choosing, I do 640. If it's 640, I do 1,200.
Really?
I double it.
All right.
Because he did a good job.
You know, I believe
I've
him.
never seen you do 1,000, but when
He would
'cause
do
no
it
one
though.
else has done
I
640.
believe him.
Yeah?
I believe him.
I believe you. I'm saying I've never
Yeah.
seen it.
If he'd have to do it
Yeah.
in 1,200, I do 24.
And if he doesn't
I don't
have
know
enough
about
people
that.
for
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
he
we
doesn't have
definitely
2400,
do,
I'll do it.
obviously love the
Stacks in front of
engagement
us.
from the chat. You guys are obviously one of the big reasons why
From Dubai.
we continue to come out on this show and commentate, you know, try to entertain you guys. You guys give us good energy back. So definitely going to be taking your opinions into account. Nick's going to try to take care of this, and hopefully he can get a result soon.
Romeo.
If there's any other issues in this stream, please do also let us know.
Yeah, for sure. And Colin's on. What up, Colin? But Colin maybe restarting. Chat is on a 25-minute delay,
Bro, how much have
and
you
that
played
means
there?
it's like on a just a brutal delay between what they type and when it actually gets posted. And the only way, unfortunately, to reset this is to start the whole fucking thing over. It's a huge pain in the ass, but let's
I thought we'd get him out.
let me see what my staff says. It's what sucks is that means they have to recount all the chips at the table, and it's tedious work, and it's hard to constantly
face up. You know, that was.
I folded an ace as well.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Punisher and Yara playing a huge, pretty big pot here.
I don't think that was mine either. I think that was someone else's.
Yeah, Punisher feeling pretty good with his ace pair.
Punisher bet 200.
Goes off for a smaller size, a little bit less than half, but see if Yari continues. He just has pocket fours. Some ways he looks like he has a set of aces, but just pocket fours. Looking to spike it. Going set hunting. Doesn't come on the turn. Expect a check, and maybe Punisher does check back on his turn here. It's not the best ace really to continue barreling on, but when your opponent shows passivity,
Hey, I need
checking
gloves.
both times,
That's what I need. My legs are fine.
does
My hands are cold.
opt to take his ace to the river, check. Still sitting with the best hand. See if Yari does decide to go for it, or he just decides to check, give up.
Nari check.
Does decide to give up. Let's see if Punisher goes for some value here, which I do believe he will.
Punisher bet 550.
Goes 550. Just around half pot. A little over half pot. Yari sitting with pretty much just a bluff catcher. Hearts bricked out. No discernible straight draw to and yeah. See if Yari just makes a call with his pair of fours.
Nari fold.
No, does end up folding it. Good fold by him. No, it is just a bluff catcher.
Thank you, Punisher. Alright guys, bomb pot time.
All right, we trying to get a hold of the department. We may just have to roll with the punches. I'm not sure. Let's just go with the flow. This is life. Shit gets messy. It's this is on me. I have control of the YouTube page now, and I was fiddling with the settings, and apparently, I absolutely hit some kind of fucking button that put on a 25-minute delay, like the genius that I am. So this is 100% on me, and I just want to make it clear that this is not on the technical staff or any of my co-hosts. This is 100% square on me.
Alright, Jim, we're good.
You know what, Nick? We're a team. You make a mistake, I make a mistake.
Hey, well, you know what? It's also not the end of the fucking world, but it does suck
Yeah.
because there's all the queens in the deck, by the way. Queen, queen 10, 7, queen 7. Having a queen here is pretty decent. But yeah, there it is. And I haven't even been able to introduce the other people at the table that have joined. John in the mix here, and Romeo also, and another John there in seat 2. A couple of Johns. John with Jon, John, all at the table, and
The pot would be
235.
525.
Yeah, I believe from last stream we went with OG John for a man bun.
OG John. That's right.
And then new John or just John for the gentleman in the nice hoodie. And Romeo, the new player that we are looking at right now. Welcome to the table, Romeo.
John called the 525. I have two
Yeah,
players.
John let out, got raised by Yari with his trip sevens on the bottom. John with a redraw to a better hand on the bottom, so it is understandable that he continues. He is holding the last queen in the deck.
For sure, I'm better than you. Why you call me?
Nari
And why are you
check.
checking?
I'm sure.
And Yari, who
Trying to
check
be
raised the
another guy.
flop, just
Yeah,
decided
no,
to take
no,
some
it's
showdown
very rare
value
that he's
to
better than
the
me.
river.
Very rare.
And it goes chop chop. Yari taking the bottom board with his trip sevens.
John check.
John
The
taking the
problem
top
is
board
he
with
Nari
his
believes
bet
himself.
queens.
1,000.
But Yari does lead out for $1,000. A couple of draws get there on top, but John does block it with his 9 and ace on both sides, so I
All right,
believe he's
John
going to make a
says
call,
call
which he
the
does.
Sevens or queen six?
All right, I got a
There
flush
will
on
be
the
a chop
bottom.
chop
Hey.
and a 3.2.
I got 3 queens with an ace on the top. All
Here
right.
goes chop chop.
Take
Nice call.
Queens on top.
Very rare,
on
very
bottom.
rarely that you get
Oh,
a
I
very
mean flush on
rare.
bottom.
You got lucky, come on.
Very
Just saw
rarely
that.
that you win it. Very rare.
George.
How much?
John got lucky.
Never call call.
No, he didn't have anything for the top board.
Yeah, nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He shouldn't call me.
No,
Nice call.
you didn't have anything.
I didn't have anything.
That's wishful thinking. Not him.
Very rarely.
Okay.
Bluffing.
Well,
I'm
at least
I'm bluffing.
9 out of 10 times he
Everyone is aware of the situation. We'll figure
He
out.
believes his
We're
own
going to kind of come
propaganda. You know what I
to
mean?
a
He believes it.
consensus with everyone involved in the stream, and we'll just
Nice
kind of go
river,
with the
nice
flow.
river.
And till then, we're just going to continue
seven, you had a
calling the
queen.
action as is. The table is full. Stacks are pretty big, and
I
thank
love
you all
Allison
for
there.
being here. Sorry for that lame ass delay
Not really,
in the chat. That's on me. But at worst, and I do mean at worst, it'll be a one stream thing. As soon as this fucking stream ends, I will adjust that setting immediately. And if we do restart, we'll keep you informed. Either way, we do appreciate y'all being here. And yikes, huh, Mingy? Nothing like live. I guess
Hey,
kind of the equivalent of
you know,
live
like, no
television,
one's
live
perfect from the
streaming.
beginning.
Same concept. I'm doing live content. But it's gonna be very fun, can it?
I mean, yeah, we just got access to the page and stuff, so it's
All right, they check.
we're all like kind of new to it, so you know there will be some mistakes, but for the most part.
You know, we're definitely showing our inexperience, and
Nari saying 400. We call.
hopefully it's all uphill from here. Yikes!
They check the
Romeo
river.
does
We got
call
eights
the
and
river the turn
tens.
raise with just a pair of eights, and Yari does end up taking it down.
For sure.
Alright, looks like Nari's out. Straddle is in 8.
That is so lame.
So I'm a little confused. On my side, it seems like the YouTube comments seem to come in pretty like on time.
Okay, yeah, because actually when I open it up on another tab, it seems to be okay. So if I go on the other tab, it should be alright, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Or
I
is
just
that
don't.
still on a significant
Yeah, I don't see
delay?
the chat on the Restream app, but when I go into the YouTube like live stream,
Okay, because I'm in
Romeo,
the poker
mine, 7
Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord. I
25 bucks.
need to send you the
yeah,
link to
not
that.
in that one, unfortunately.
And
That was
I thought there was a correlation between us not being able to see the chat and that chat delay. But now, yeah, I don't know. This is.
I mean, I guess I'll test it out. If you guys can hear us and it is not on a delay, give us a message. Type one.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah,
see if you guys are up to date.
John
No, that make it more something more interesting. Type 444.
444.
Okay.
444 for Nick.
Yeah, 444. If so we can see if this is like in real time. Good investigatory work for my co-host. I like it. We're problem solvers here, damn it. Bingo. Okay, we're good. And
What's up,
Colin? Why don't you come on in, my friend?
Jungle bet 150. Punisher called. jungle
Punisher with a
4.
little bit of a mystery hand. We only see the king of spades. Wondering what the other card is. And Jungle George is betting with his ace high.
Cool. Okay, so we are good to go. Sorry for that. Was just a whole.
Punisher raise.
Whoa, big
Okay,
raise
so
here.
we have an interesting hand here. Why don't we focus on that before I get to the apologies? Jungle George fired a bet on the turn into a 4-liner here. Any 8 would be a straight with his flush draw, and Punisher just ships it in on him. And all we can tell is that Punisher
once or
has
twice.
a king. We don't know his other card, but
George
George
toss it off.
willing to gamble, and it's going to be very interesting to see
Is it kings?
Oh, wow.
what the hell Punisher's mystery card is here. Chat, what the hell do you think
figured I'd go,
Punisher
how can
has
you have a
here?
random
King
eight
of
there? That's
spades,
why I
what?
Ace king or
You
kings?
better be
Ace
quick
king or
because
kings?
Shoutouts, George.
Yeah.
you want to get credit for being
Diamond.
correct here. Type it in the chat
I was like, you
rather
probably have a
quickly.
random 8, but you do
What
have a
do you
random
think
8.
Punisher's mystery card is here?
1955.
Flush draw.
Oh.
You run into
Take that
one
back,
time?
he's got 19.
Well, he said once. Once or twice.
One time.
Ace high flush draw versus, let's see,
Yeah,
king 8 of
No,
spades
just
with the
still
straight.
don't know what that card is.
It is the 8, so
King 8 makes a lot of
and
sense.
George
To
breaks out.
someone in the chat, and that's exactly
Gotta
what
get
it
it
is.
twice, a
King
good
8
shot.
of spades, great call from our boy in the chat, who's always here and
Thank you, Punisher.
often giving some very good hand analysis. It was indeed an 8. Punisher had it. George felt like gambling. Maybe also thought his overcards were live, or just Punisher was making a play on a very obviously straighty board. Either way, great start for Punisher, who was basically doubled up and is now the big stack in the game. And look out, Punisher is not someone you want to fuck around with when he gets a big stack. Not
Johnny chips
afraid
too.
to use it.
Chris. 2,000 black, please. All right, Jungle, you're going to be. Romeo added 2. Patrick added 2. Yayo ran added 2.
Take it. 5,000
Straight
plus.
versus flush draw.
What did you have against me?
She went over to get me. I have no big chips right now. Including black. She went over to get me somewhere.
Anyway, sorry for the confusion. I totally kind of was
Let's not
completely
talk about
distracted in that madness, and hopefully we can get back to calling the game here. Again, my apologies, but it is good to see that we've got a full game, and good to see.
Okay.
Just give a full round of intros now one more time.
Yeah.
In one, we got Jungle George. In 2, John, Jon, the new John. Sean is back in seat number 3. Yara, aka Nari, in seat number 4. In 5, we got Patrick, everyone's favorite Kent look-alike. In seat number 6, Punisher. Good to see Punisher back. Punisher the big stack at the moment. Peter in seat number 7. John with an H, the OG. John number 8, and Romeo, the lover.
Nari's back, right?
And I don't think we've seen Romeo before. Have you seen Romeo, Mingy? I think he's new.
Yeah, no,
for
this
me.
will be my first time. I thought maybe he was in the previous streams before I hopped on as a co-host, but yeah, I have not seen him before. So if this is his first time, good luck to him at the tables. Welcome to Humble live stream.
We'll call the 60. Jungle folded. I have 2 players. 2 and 9.
Love the name, whether he's a nickname or a real name. It's fire. Romeo and John going at it on this flop. Fantastic one here for John.
John made it 300.
And we should be joined here momentarily by our other co-host, Colin. Looking forward to him joining the mix. And probably going to let Colin and Mingy do a good 90 minutes or so with just those two, and then I'm going to rejoin the mix. I'm standing by, so I'm not going to disappear. But I'm going to let these guys call the game for a little while. They've got some good chemistry together.
Romeo just going really, really hard with just his pair of nines here. John makes his flush on the turn.
Yeah, this would be a bad time to be getting sticky here for Romeo.
Quickly gives it up.
Does ultimately fold the river. But John picks up over a G there. A good start for John, the OG John.
Alright, John, will be yours for rattle.
Okay.
Everybody asks what is 640.
Small blind, please.
We don't have. Oh, it's the hand.
Rough
It's the
start
hand
there
punisher.
from your boy.
It's the hand punisher. Ace 7. Yeah.
Wasn't
It's
complete.
the hand. You want to hide it from
As
me.
at least we're able to see the chat on the side tab. And I'll get that other bullshit sorted out. Post
You had
stream.
ace is enough.
Thank you for being here, y'all. 5, 10, 20. I know it's been a rough start.
Jungle
Help
fold.
us out with some
John
likes. We could
fold.
use a couple likes. We're off to a slow start, and
What up, boys?
it's fun because I'm on a hell of a sloppy game to start. But hopefully we'll lock in here, and should be a good stream the rest of the way. And our boy Colin should be in the mix. Colin, let us know if you.
Yeah, I'm here.
What up, dude? Introduce yourself, please.
Yeah,
to the
what up,
audience.
guys? I'm Colin Kerbach. I've been commentating a couple times now here on the Famula live stream. I'm a huge poker guy. I've been playing for about 4 or 5 years now. You can catch me at a lot of San Diego home games. Feel free to follow me on Instagram at ck_ice_poker. I love to post my updates and progress on there, and love to talk poker. So let's get after it.
Cool. Let's interesting as the jacks there does go for a second barrel. It was interesting to see if Sean wanted to continue with a 7. He does let it go. I'm gonna let y'all hold it down for at least an hour. I'm gonna be standing by, so feel free to text me or I'll be listening. But I'm gonna let y'all do your thing for a little bit. Cool. Chat, please be gracious with these gentlemen, and hope everyone's enjoying the stream. We're here for 5, 10, 20. And Colin, Mingy, hold it down. I'll be back. Feel free to text me or whatever.
Sounds good. Take care, Nick.
All right, sounds good.
What up, Mingy? How you doing, man?
Doing well. Yeah, just a little under the weather, but nothing really new. So yeah, I will be a little under the weather. So hopefully you will be able to help me out here. You get a little interesting hand here. Queen Jack open, pocket kings behind, 3-betting it up.
See if Yara wants to go crazy with the suited ace.
Thank you, John.
No, yeah, it looks like he did fold.
Oh, is he out of the game?
Yeah, quick fold from with the Queen Jack. Takes it down pre-flop. How have the home games been coming along, Colin? Have you been running good or running bad?
It's going pretty well, yeah. Last game I played in about a week or two. About last Thursday. I played one of the biggest pots of my life, actually. I this last orbit of the night, I was sitting around like 350, and I faced a 6-bet all in. On the last orbit, I had kings, and embarrassingly enough, I took about 30 to 45 seconds to make the call. But it just seemed like aces. You know, I don't know if you've ever been there in that position. Chat, if any of you guys have ever folded kings pre-flop, let us know. But facing a 6-bet rip all in the last orbit was a little intimidating. But it turns out it was just ace king, and I held on both run outs. So very good result for me there.
Wow, congratulations. I mean, yeah, 6-bet is very, very rare. So, I mean, again, it's not really embarrassing. It's pretty understandable, even with pocket kings. That's actually the sign of a really good player. 6-bets are incredibly rare, especially in a live cash setting. So I'm actually happy that you took your time to actually think it through. I'm happy you made the correct decision at the end. Glad you snooped.
I very appreciate that. Yeah, especially at the stakes that you're playing. You know, the guy he was up and huge on the night. Usually people try and kind of lock it down a little bit too. So kind of all of those factors led me to kind of think about it for a little bit. But it was a pretty crazy hand. Happy I held.
You looks like John, who bet the turn, gets raised by Romeo. The graphics are slightly off here. Romeo, who has triple aces, John with the diamond 8 with a pair of 8s. So let's see what happens here on the river. Diamonds brick out. Romeo still good with trip aces. do you think the sizing is here for Romeo?
Yeah, it's might. Yeah, this is a tricky one because there is the flush out there. Obviously, you're blocking the aces, so not a ton of votes, but he is going to go big here, and this could
Yeah,
be
he
a
pots
good.
it here.
Yeah, and John is not insta folded yet, so this is a good bet by Romeo here. I think he knows exactly where he's at.
Yeah, this was a very risky bet in my opinion. Like you said, there
Yeah,
is the flush there already out there. The turn he was raised as well, so
and he does have an ace, of course, but he does have like one of the weakest aces he could possibly have here. In fact, his ace doesn't actually play, but any ace 8 or above does
John
beat him
calls.
here. And it looks like he does get the call though. Wow.
yeah, John got a little curious.
hmm
I believe this is
Great
gonna be
bet
a
by
3
Romeo
4K
there.
pot. Going over Romeo's way. Welcome to the Hamul stream, Romeo.
Yeah, we're seeing some massive pots here early on. This is going to be a great stream.
Wait, I'm not saying there's 2-5 or Romeo, if you're still here, so Bill J, you want 2-5? No.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't even gotten Global Kenny in the
Yeah.
table. Hands are already flying, so.
Tim R, you want 2-5? Yeah.
Sean, you coming in
Jason
for
C, you
35?
want 2-5?
All right, Tim.
Jason's on the seat.
Sean's small, big, and the
Paulina, she's probably out.
At 2,000.
Here we want to Paul B.
How about you, Mingy? Have you been playing any poker at all recently?
adding 2,000.
Yeah, so the last 3 sessions I logged, let me go check my.
Put me John B.
I use Stack to track my
Oh, okay.
my winnings and stuff like that. So check. You know, last session I went down 600. Unfortunately, 2 buy-ins at the 1-2. But earlier this month, if I double check right here. On the 17th on Saturday, won 779, won 130 on Monday, and then lost 600 on Tuesday. But before I tracked, I know I lost 1,000 in 2 sessions, so I'm still down about 500-600 right here. But nothing too crazy. Can definitely win it back.
Definitely. You know, is this a casino or is this a home game?
Yeah, this will be at our the Seminole Hard Rock. We do see new John Props.
This is a huge spot. Sorry to interrupt you, but this could get some blood going right here.
I agree. It's a great time to interrupt. Yari with ace high flush draw, Sean with second pair gutter, John open ended with the 1 over. It's gonna be a huge pot.
Yeah.
OG John decides to slow play, or new John is slow playing. Let's get OG John to come in as well. Let's see if Sean continues with his pair and gutter. That's a great price, really.
Yeah, he's getting a great price here, but he is drawing. Good fold by Sean there.
Great,
Don't really want to draw.
Sean, even though he has a great
like
price.
Correct.
Agreed. Let's see if this turn is going to be some action. 4 diamonds does not change anything. New John still sitting with the nuts.
Yep. We'll see if he wants to maybe size up or maybe start fast playing his hand here with 2 flush draws now ready. Let's see. He's probably going to bet this right here. It's just a question of sizing.
Yeah, I would like to go pretty big here. $600 to $700.
John bet 500.
500, a little bit, about a half top size bet, a little bit on the smaller side from him there, but he still is charging these draws.
John fold.
Good fold by John there.
Have 2 players.
Tough with your open-ended right there, but nice fold by him.
Yeah,
As a
he already
6 could
does
have been
call.
a disaster.
John is feeling pretty good about his hand. Nothing else completes the flush bricks out. Still has the nut straight. Curious to see if Yari is going to try to bluff this. Probably not. Just a pair of
Tough spot for
fives.
Yari. He could try and represent a 6 here, you know, if John was betting his set, you know, or 2 pairs, but you know, with a 4-liner to the board, but pretty unlikely, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree on chat with this one. I believe New John is gonna go probably. I would like to see him go really small to try to target any of the other hands that bricked out maybe pair plus flush draw, pair plus straight draw. But he goes all in, and I don't believe Yari is gonna call this off. If he just a pair of fives.
It's a little frustrating for Yari as he rivers a little bit of showdown, but that might as well just be ace high. It's always frustrating when you river a tiny bit of showdown. Now you can't just snap fold, but yeah, so you see him commentating out loud right now, ace 10, which he now beats. But I think he's going to be able to get away from this.
Have a hand to call. Problem is this.
Especially double or unblocking cards.
Yeah, does make the good fold.
Thank you.
Thank you, John. Alright, rattle is
You? I had a 10.
Ace 5.
I think he was bluffing. I thought he was. I was considering raising it.
Pretty dream run out there for John.
Yeah,
His
breaks
straight
everything.
ends up being the nut still after the
I wish
turn
you
of
would've
river.
raised it.
A lot of times there, you know, when you pop straight, you see the board pair or the flush draw get there. So
Correct,
pretty dream
especially
run
with
out
a good
for
amount of ballers, yeah. And Brett, seats open. Welcome, Brett. I mean, of course, we love your action here at the stream, so I would love for you to pop in there, Brett. See you out there.
Pocket 9.
Dari at 75.
Better.
Better than 9. You didn't have Jack 10.
I had Jack 10.
I had a 10. What colors? Yeah.
Red. You'll see it.
Well, I had a red 10. So
You had it better than me for sure.
I had a Jack.
Dari check.
A black one. It's not a red one, so.
Check. Romeo check.
8.
Yeah, 2 red cards. I'll see it.
8.
Alright.
Checks through on the flop. Yari's
10 of
best with
diamonds,
his
jack of
ace. It's a little tricky with it. Checks it twice. Punisher getting a flush draw as well as Romeo.
It's gonna come up.
Yeah, if spade comes here, this could be some blood coming.
Timer, if I remember.
Romeo calls. Dari made it 500.
Yari goes for a little cheeky check raise here.
Yeah, good identification by Yari here, recognizing that he has the best hand right here and charging his draws, especially just with the weak ace.
Romeo called the 500.
Romeo is unfaltered. Does make the call, trying to go flushing. River brick. Yari still best with his top pair.
Check the river.
And he does decide to take a little bit of showdown value. 1.4 going to Yari with his top
I
pair.
need 8.
3 plus 3 plus 2 on the board. That's an 8.
On that way, you have all of
Hey, should we go all the way?
Yeah,
so you
there's
do the
no
640?
use
What is
lying
it?
about your
Yeah,
hands,
I can
especially
go.
after
If
a
you go,
couple
I
minutes the
go.
guys can
Wait,
see
wait,
it. But I mean, I guess in the
You wanna-
moment it's nice to
You want to go?
maybe keep them
Straddle?
guessing.
Straddle? Yes,
There
straddle.
really isn't
keep
a
going.
game about honesty, right?
How much?
80,
Yeah.
160.
Go 80? Go 80?
Especially with the stream going there, you know,
He's
they're
not gonna
instantly
do
just going to be showing the truth.
Hold on,
But
he's not
it's
gonna
always
do it.
fun to get your opponent a
No,
little
he's not
rattled.
gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna
That's it.
I was ready to do it, but
We done?
Yeah, he's got to do 640.
he's not gonna.
He's not gonna do 640.
That's nice. Do it for me.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess that's it.
Sorry, we want to go the whole straddle, but my friend don't want to do it.
And then you'd have done 1280.
I do that.
Yeah, I believe you.
I do that.
As before.
Yeah, I know. I believe you. I'm not doubting you.
Jungle fold.
Cheering for you, man.
John fold.
How much do you want me to do?
Sean,
Yeah, I know.
Sean fold.
Now you know. Now we said more. You see?
Dari fold.
Do that. One time. One time.
Patrick
Me
fold.
and you. It doesn't matter. Me and you. Everybody call me and you. Don't bother me and you should raise everything. Just check it on the day.
If you want to do 320 next time, let me know. I mean, 1200 is a lot of fucking money before the flop, guys. Come on. Well, you were gonna, yeah, you're supposed to do 640, but next time if you want to do 320.
480. Correct.
No, what would you have done? You got in trouble.
You see Romeo here getting after it with the 9-5 off, raising it to 480. Pretty sick play by him there. The graphics,
Great play.
Yeah.
Especially with the hands that these guys are having. Patrick with just 10-9 off, so I don't expect him to continue. Takes a great time to get aggressive and shows the bluff immediately. He is not here to play around.
No.
Let's go, Romeo. First time on stream, just doesn't show a lick of nervousness. Gonna be an interesting person to be observing throughout.
Yeah. It's kind of just advertising right there, you know. See if he kind of tightens up a little bit after showing a bluff like that. You know, because his credibility is going to be lowered a little bit. But now would be a good time to kind of tighten up. But I don't really get that sense at all. I think he's here to play.
Yeah, I think he's here to play, but I do agree with your take in the sense that a lot of these players, especially in the live games, if they do show you a bluff, especially early on, it's usually an indication that they're going to tighten up later to try to get you to call while they're showing a bluff. But I don't know. Romeo seems like a different cat. He's looks like he's ready to play.
Yeah, definitely.
Patrick made it 400.
Coco, I believe it's $100 at Humble for the min buy-in here, but I could be wrong. Usually for like a 1-2 game, it's around $100. Oh wow, you get a big hand here.
George ripping with pocket aces. Patrick was bluff raising with $400. Got a little too excited.
Yeah, you'd like to kind of see maybe a smaller size there, but I guess it does kind of spark a little like
I was gonna raise.
I'm not sure exactly the right word I'm looking for, but a little curiosity at the table when he.
That would have been a problem.
That's about like 9x the size of the pot and ripped it there.
Thank you, John.
Like he hit his random
Coco, Kenny is on the way, but Gil unfortunately got a little under the weather, so he will unfortunately not be on the stream tonight. But we'll expect him to see him sometime in the near future, as he does live out on the West Coast. So yeah, expect to see him sometime soon, but he's a little under the weather tonight. Sorry about that. So Colin, since Humul is your hometown casino, what other stakes are there at the over there at Humul? Over in Hard Rock, we have 1-2, 1-3, 2-5, 5-10, and then we have a regular 100-200 game that goes every week, like 4 or 5 times a week.
Yeah, so I actually haven't played too much cash at Humul, just only a couple times, but I believe there is 1-2, 1-3 here as well. But yeah, so those are kind of the stakes that I'm more familiar with, and obviously we see the 5-10 game here going on as well. There's also a regular 2-5 game, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe somebody in the chat can help us out here if it's the regular stakes being played. But those are the ones I'm familiar with for sure.
Gotcha, yeah, because again, I will be making it out to the San Diego area in the near future, so be on the lookout for that, guys.
Oh, definitely.
Jungle and the George.
Yeah, I do agree with Brett. Jungle is just teeing them up for later, so it's going to be actions a lot later, and let's get back to the hand here.
Check. John, check.
Yeah, as it flop checks through all the way, see if who wants to take a stab at it.
Jungle call. John fold.
Romeo's going to bet his trip deuces. And
Gotcha. So I was trying to understand why he had 44% equity. Looks like he has trip deuces on the bottom as well as the nut flush draw on the top board.
oh yeah.
He's supposed to come today.
He said he's coming?
You see George with the set there as well.
Who's that?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, that guy who.
The troll.
Oh yeah.
Players 1 and 9.
Oh wow.
Romeo, that's 600.
That 3 on the
Jungle
bottom
Fall.
now actually
He's
gives
got juices
Romeo
full
the
of
vote
threes on
as it gives
bottom.
Jordan. That's great.
3-5 is good on the
So
top.
That is straight
it
on
looks
top.
like they're going to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
chopping it up with the
I saw your
set.
hand. I was like, God, it's good for you.
You do it.
All right.
The flush
but
does
he's
not
talking
get there
about-
for
Yeah.
Romeo.
Take your last 600 back.
I was like, I thought that 3 was good for you. It was actually bad for you.
Well, it didn't matter. He had a deuce anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Jungle, that's for the top board. That's for the bottom board.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jungle. All right. Back for a regular pot. Everybody's in. Shadow is in 9.
Oh, Nikki G, I didn't even see this comment. Mingy,
Do it
are you
again?
going to be playing on the stream? Yes, I am planning on playing on the
What you
live
do?
stream.
I did it last
Coming
time.
from
I'll
South
do it
Florida.
again.
Yeah, no, I think
We'll be
the button
visiting the
needs to
San
move
Diego area
No,
end
you were
of
80 last
January,
time.
first
Oh, I
week
was
of
80.
September.
Were you 80?
Yeah.
Oh,
Planning
okay.
to be on the
Alright,
Yeah.
the
I'll do
2-5
80.
stream on the 2nd of
go.
February
40
on a
and 1,
Monday.
80 and
So
2.
hope to see you guys tune in for that. You guys will be able to roast me about my play as I am commentating roasting some people on the table here. So yeah, you guys get some free shots at me on
All
Monday.
right, guys.
You tune in for that.
80 to go.
I'll definitely want to be commentating for that one, Mingy. That'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I need all the support I can get from my co-host Nikki and Colin. Hopefully you guys are rooting for me when I do play.
Punisher made it 400. Peter fold, John fold, Romeo fold.
Punisher getting aggressive with ace 10. Yari just limping the I believe it's a triple straddle. He did say he just called 80
Yeah.
with ace jack of diamonds. Thus decided to overcall.
Let's see what he has.
Not
Jack
overcall,
ten.
but recall.
Yeah.
400.
Just lose to him and give it from me. Is that nice? I don't like it.
And both the miss. We'll see who wants it more.
His call flop.
Yeah.
Are you checking?
May have to
Bounty
implement
on
a
me.
bit
Oh,
bounty
no.
on Mingy.
I saw
That's
the
a good
flop,
one.
check.
I'm already terrified of these guys trying to attack me as I commentate on their plays, so that'll just give them extra incentive to try to take my money.
Nice play by Punisher there, getting the better hand to fold as he just kind of bets his range there on the flop. It gets the better hand to fold there.
Thank you, Punisher.
Yeah, that's the power of position. That's the power of being aggressive pre-flop, 3-betting. Even when you don't have the best hand, you can make it the best hand by continuing to
Why
bet.
is that raise?
Red.
Pretty
Yeah,
sizable
I had
pot
the
there
restaurant.
too, just for
Maybe
one
it was.
street.
That's
About like $900 looks
I'm
like.
not my cards
So
are red.
those small to medium pots definitely add up over the span of this night.
All right, the double straddle and 2.
Yeah, he flopped it and I had not flushed it off.
40 to
Right
go,
there.
guys. Double straddle. Sean fold,
I'm happy I didn't see the 6.
Nari fold, Patrick fold, Punisher fold, Peter fold, John fold,
Big jack.
Romeo called, but no, Romeo made it 80.
Oh, I think my bad. I thought someone double struck.
Just double straddle fold. All right, Jungle fold,
Nice call, John.
Raise.
John
Well, I think
made
if you had
it
a straight, you erased it, but you didn't. That's the reason I bet.
Yeah.
Nice call.
Romeo folded.
I knew that was your hand. Maybe I would have raised.
You had my card and I had yours. Oh, yeah?
Straddle and 2.
A king jack? I had 8 jack. Oh, yeah. Spades.
And as some of you may know, I am a regular at the Seminole Hard Rock Guitar Hotel in Hollywood,
even then,
Florida.
we're
That is my
chop it
hometown
with
casino.
Best case
So
scenario.
I
Yeah.
might ask them
I would
to
need runner with
put
the
up
queen.
the full screen while I'm playing on my Monday. So
Yeah.
we might have a little bit of extra viewers on that stream. So hopefully you guys will be able to attend, which I believe a lot of you will. We have a lot of cool cats here in the chat. A lot of good fans. So yeah, hope to see you guys out there on the Monday stream.
There we go, a little East Coast versus West Coast poker style. So I'm really excited for that.
Gonna have to show you West Coast boys how East Coast does it.
Yeah.
East side, baby, East side.
John here.
New John
Back-
getting his
Again,
3
you
bet.
only had 3 outs.
Back-to-back pocket pairs, taking it down. First with fours and then
I know,
five.
but all of them were burned.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what. Oh, really?
Are you on the
Yeah.
side of set mining, or you like to play your
You
pocket
don't.
pairs aggressively?
That's what I'm saying. That's
Like
why I
the
think
It
lower
kinda-
middle
there's like king,
pairs.
6, and deuce.
It kind of
The hearts
depends
left.
on the pocket pairs, obviously, and kind of like obviously
you see
depends
that?
on the action. But I'm more on the side of 9s or above. I'll be 3-betting. 8s and below, I'll most of the time be
Like
just
everybody had one
flat
heart.
calling. Unless I'm in late position, then I can 3-bet it up. But yeah, you also just got to think of the reverse implied odds. You know, I don't love going 7 ways to a flop with 6s or less. You know, 2s for 6s just for the set over set odds there. So I guess I'm in the set mining category, but certainly depends on the position as well. How about you?
Yeah, I love the analysis there. I do completely agree with you. I think the middle and pocket pairs, like 4s through 7s and 8s, it's very, very understandable to just call. Like Sean did here, lopping his set.
Speaking of set mining,
I know.
Does pay it off here, but again, it's just a lot easier. Again, you do have a good hand, like a pocket pair. You can just really like get your value just by going to a flop. But yeah, good to mix it up. Colin is obviously a very capable player. He knows you'll be able to use his position sometimes to bet it up and stuff like that.
oh, definitely. It also depends on the opener too. You know, if I know under the gun's opening and it's a very tight range, I will be flatting there with 8s or 9s just to not get you know, you don't want to get 4-bet ripped and just blown off your equity. So it depends on the player. You know, it depends on everything there. And as we see, Sean votes up, but unfortunately doesn't get much action beyond the turn.
Yeah, and honestly, with the way that you analyze hands, I might have to start staking you. I'm gonna have to see how you play in person, but if your interview process goes well, I might be staking you in your home.
I appreciate it. I am looking for some stakers right now. So maybe if anyone in the chat likes my analysis, hit me up on CK_ice_poker for some staking. Yeah, no, but
For just $50, you can buy 70% of his action.
yeah, $50 is the first is the regular buy-in at the home games that I play at. So it is all there, but there is something to be earned with, you know, playing with your own money. You know, it's definitely a more rewarding feeling.
Yeah, 100%. That's where a lot of people start, right?
Yeah.
Not everyone has the bankroll to start at the casino with a couple of G's to go in there playing start at the 1-2, 1-3, 2-5, etc. So definitely learning, especially on a home game where people are pretty serious about trying to learn the game. Like what it seems like Colin describes at his home game. So
yeah,
definitely good way to go. And another set here.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of sets tonight.
Yeah, just unfortunate Yari does not have the ace, so I don't see Romeo getting much value. Just get insta-folded.
Go fuck yourself, says Colin, the next Corey Eyring. I appreciate it, man. He's been climbing through the ranks, you know, recently in the last year. You know, I see him now playing regular $50,000 pot, so I can't even conceive of that right now, but poker's one of those things where all it takes is, you know, a few months for you to just go from playing 1, 2, 5, 10. So the explosion is real and it is a possibility.
Love the shout out for Corey Eyring, but you know what, Colin, you're not the next player. You're the one and only Colin. You know what I mean?
Yeah, CK Ice, baby.
Let's go, CK Ice. Fire name.
I don't know why they thought that, but
Let's see if the sets continue here as John's going to be going set mining. So far, lots of sets tonight. Yeah, what do you know?
I see another one here. My goodness. Top pair for Patrick with a gutter. Backdoor heart draw as well for him.
Yeah, we could see some action on this
don't really have much going on. Yari a self with with the gutter.
John bet 175.
gangster.
Yeah, not much going on
They
here
called you that?
for John. Or
This guy always talk about me.
Colin equals the Iceman. I appreciate it. Little Caleb Williams shout out there. Share. He was balled out this divisional round. But yeah, Patrick does look him up here, give him some action with the gutter and the top pair.
John bet 425.
Alan Knight, welcome into the chat. This channel is so much better than the competitors. We appreciate your love and support. We don't have to bring anyone else down, but we really do appreciate the support here. Thank you so
Interesting
much.
river here for John as the four-liner does complete, but looks like he just
does go
checks back. But yeah, I think probably a smart move there on that river. You know, so many stuff gets there with the four-liner completing any 7, any deuce. But not going to get much value out of much more there. But solid for John there, getting 2 streets of value with his flop set. Iceman. There we go. I appreciate it, good boys. Mingy there, how do you think that hand played out for John there with the check back on the river? Do you ever try and squeak out a tiny bit of value there, or are you fine checking that back?
Yeah, it's a very interesting spot because like you said, the four-liner does come out, and Patrick was following both of his bets, so it does indicate some sort of value, maybe a straight draw, maybe a flush draw, but I think when you're able to eke out that little bit of value on the river, that's really what separates like the true big players, where they know exactly where they are in the hand. Again, honestly, with the set in a vulnerable four-liner like that out there, I would take my showdown value.
Yeah, especially if you're putting your player on a, let's see here, the flop 10-10-9. Especially, this could be a little dangerous with trip 10s for both Yara and Punisher here. But sorry, back to what I was saying. Especially with the flush draw missing, if you put your opponent on a potential flush draw, they're not going to be calling anything. So I'm fine with the check back there.
Yeah,
Ooh,
like
this is a good.
Colin said, it's. Oops, sorry.
Sorry to interrupt you here, but we got straight for Patrick. We got trips for Yara and for Punisher, and an open ender now for George. Everybody's got a little something on this. This could balloon up here, Ringy.
Yeah, curious to see what Yari does here.
Yeah, this
and it looks like it's gonna be big raise.
Wow, this could get a big here.
Jungle Joe, again aces? How many times you have kings, aces?
Don't shout about it. That's why I'm not getting shit.
You didn't get anything.
All that time when you said I could catch.
See what Patrick does here.
Patrick with the bottom end of the straight. Is he going to re-raise or is he just going to call?
He told me to straddle too.
No, looks like he just calls.
Which
it's a good straddle.
I don't blame him for, kind of being monkey in the middle. There are a lot of hands that beat him here. He does have one of the worst hands, that is good here. But good fold by Punisher there with his trip deuces. He kind of felt something was up with Patrick just flatting the raise.
Yeah, what a fold with the other 10.
You can do it, George.
George just sitting here with the open ender.
You fold, I guarantee Patrick will fold.
Yeah.
No, Patrick call. Don't worry. He never fold his full house. Check.
Oh, brutal for Punisher. Seeing his deuce on the river there, he would have voted up.
Yeah, unfortunate fold.
Yeah,
but it's a good fold in the moment. But
it is a good. You don't want to be result orientated. As this goes check on the river.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nice hand, Patrick. You get at that shit.
I think we could have seen a little bit of a value bet there from Patrick there on the river once the Yara checks to him. But having the bottom straight there, you're only gonna get called by trip 10 most likely. And a lot of the trip 10s with the 10-9, 10-8, there are some combos of 10-9, 10-8 suited that we see. So understand the check back there, as you don't want to get that raised. But tough one there. Could have seen a way bigger pot there, especially with Punisher holding the boat.
Good and luck.
Yeah, Patrick
Can't
was
fucking beat that shit.
was under the impression that it
Fuck
would have been a
yourself, Susie
cooler,
plays here.
cool jab for the center or maybe
Susie
a
plays here?
10-9 flop goat. Does take a showdown, does win a nice little pot.
Yep. Him. Hi, my name is 44. I completely agree. If that flop gets bet, we're gonna see a huge pot there. But good pot control by the players there to exercise not loading that one up. Unfortunate for Patrick there, seeing that Yara actually did have something that could have potentially called a bet, but that's just how poker goes.
I was open-ended.
Flush draw was there.
Yeah.
One jack is there.
Yeah, Patrick going set mining, misses his 5. Sean with the
Great
gutter,
flush draw.
straight draw, redraw to the straight flush, just everything.
Yeah.
That's about the best you could have seen. That's the best fucking hand I've had all night. Other than the fucking deuces I gave him.
That's a good
Oh, my
flop.
shit.
It's a good flop here.
It is a good flop.
Yeah.
A lot of outs.
A lot of outs. $60.
Jungle made it 60.
Hamul Poker Live, welcome into the chat. Would people be interested in playing in a 1-3 live stream? Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's ask the chat. Chat, what do you guys think about this? A 1-3 live stream. Who is interested? I know I would.
I know,
be interested in in the San Diego area.
I know I'm interested personally. You know, a 1-3 live stream could be a lot of fun. Open up to some lower stakes players. I know a lot of these guys would probably want to play as well. But chat, what do you guys think? Would any of you guys want to play in the 1-3 live?
Only you,
stream?
I fold this in. Only you.
You're smart.
Jungle fold.
Oh, gosh darn it. I forgot about
I
7
got
deuce.
7 deuce.
I had a big hand, too.
We see Sean there.
I
3
forgot
bets
about
to
the
7 deuce.
Well, I
Gets
got
through.
clubs. Come on now. You're suited. That's a good 7 deuce to have.
Yeah, if for those that do not know, we do have the 7 deuce game on, which is a $25 bounty from every player. And if my math serves correctly, that is a $200 bounty if you do win with 7 deuce. Does increase the action, does keep people from being too knitted up, so nice little play.
I was trying to be nice, no more nice.
Modelo in Costa Rica.
I was trying to be nice. I can't do that in Maggie. So, Sean, we got to play.
We have to play.
We have to play, dude.
Yeah, a little tight fold there for
Never be
George,
nice
but
in a hand.
Yeah,
Ace Queen suited is a
figured
hand
that out.
that
Only after the hand.
Yeah.
is going to be dominated a lot of time. You know, you're not really sure if you want to hit your
No, I
ace if
should've.
you're against the ace king. Can understand the fold, but yeah, a little bit on the mid-year side, but
You give me
that's
25.
how
That's why I was like,
yeah.
that's why I was like,
Sometimes feel a little
big
bit on
hand.
the more cautious side with their ace queen suited. They do call it the parking lot hand after
You're
all.
right. That's why I was kind of like, okay, let me fold.
Oh, and we see some collision here, Mingy.
Yeah, we
We
do see a
see
big
ace
flop
king.
brewing here.
Yep. And let's not forget, Sean also has the ace 5 suited, which we know is a huge GTO
Yeah, that's
solver
little
hand.
GTO hand. Yep.
Yeah, but
I don't expect him to get out of line here, though.
Yeah,
I fold.
especially when he just flat. Yep.
Cool with
One
that.
K.
See what Patrick wants to do here. Mingy, do you want to 4-bet this out of position?
Yeah, out of position playing deep. I would have 4-bet,
Yep.
No, the hand.
but I mean, suited ace king definitely does also play really well onto a flop.
Ooh.
Flops gutter, backdoor, 2 overs.
This could balloon up a little bit. You know, we see that Patrick is having the gutter here with 2 overs. Jack here could be insane, but Punisher does flop best, at least with the moment. Probably does not love seeing this queen, but better than seeing an ace or a king, obviously. And there's the ace
There
for
goes the
Patrick.
ace. When check on the flop, Punisher deciding to take a little bit of pocket draw. Patrick getting a little tricky, checking twice with the ace.
Interesting play by
Must
Patrick
Punisher
here.
fall for it? It's already a 2K pot. They both have about 5,000 behind. Punisher not
Check,
falling
check.
for it.
Wow.
checking back.
Interesting development here.
Patrick's gonna have to go pretty polar. I think he's gonna go a little polar just because he checked twice.
Yep.
We might get a light call from Punisher with his pocket jacks. As played, not many hands that Patrick will take a line with checking twice, but
800.
Chat, what do you think here? Is Punisher folding or calling? One for two. One
Or
for
raising.
call. One for call. Two for fold. One for call. Two for fold. Interesting line here from Patrick, as he checks twice and just flats a 3-bet.
I think it's a call. It's a very, very small size. Punisher definitely thinking about this.
What's up?
Wow.
Does make a great laydown.
Yeah, really, really good laydown there from Punisher, especially after he's a little steamed up holding the boat. Very good discipline by him right there. Wow, that could have been a really big pot there, Mini, but relatively small pot that could have been there with Ace King suited versus Jack.
Yeah, Punisher definitely exercising a lot of discipline, checking twice and then giving up there on the river. Patrick just going with a small size, trying to eke out a little bit of value from any smaller pair, but Punisher sniffs it out. As it does look like Global Kenny is joining the mix here. Welcome, Global Kenny. And thank you so much to Peter for playing the 510 US with the rest of the night. I hope to see him soon. GG's Peter in the chat.
There's 2 games left. Which game did you lose?
Yeah, I would have liked to see a bet there on the flop by Punisher, even if it's something around 300, 400, 3 to 500. You can go small there, get all that kind of, not junk, but all those kind of hands that start folding. The weak ace-5, the weak ace-8 suited, ace-9 suited. Would have been nice to see a little small bet by the Punisher there on the flop. And then you can also, if you get called, you can exercise pot control on the river on the turn. But he decides to maybe get a little tricky with it there. I mean, what do you think he was thinking there, Mingy?
Yeah, so on the flop, I think he was just exercising just a little bit of pot control with his pocket jacks, as again, 2,000 already in the middle, 5,000 behind. So he was just exercising a little bit of pot control. Hated to see the ace, and Patrick getting a little tricky, checking twice. I think Punisher understandably thinks that Patrick, who is an aggressive player, would bet out on that ace, so maybe he slipped a little bit of trickery in by Patrick. Rightly so.
We see monster flop for Sean here as he flops the effective nuts, but it's going to be tough to get value, especially with that ace. But we see Romeo go out and do his work for him, as Romeo bets over pot. What's up, Jose? How you doing, man? What a spot for Sean here, as you're holding, the nut flush right here, and you see Romeo over potted. But probably not going to get much more action from Romeo.
Yeah, does Min click it back, and Romeo just does fold.
I'm excited.
Thank you, John.
Jose, yeah, that is Global Kenny just joining the stream here, so we will be seeing some big pots here.
5,000 and then 30,000.
I guess he didn't.
Sheet 8 is back.
You probably won about as much money as you could for that. Yeah, if I would have reached 75 here, come up right there.
Won the most. You get a flush?
That's about the night. Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't. Random.
Spades?
Oh my God.
You went over 100?
You're 20,
The
Sean.
second nuts. I think there could have been a straight flush out there. Could have been a straight flush.
Yeah.
At 8. Oh yeah, 4, 5.
6, 5. Punisher fold. Kenny fold.
In terms of percentage-wise,
John made it 200.
it's not really a percent. It's just like usually fixed.
Cap 100.
100.
Yeah,
Actually, a little less. Actually,
It's crazy.
Jungle made it 1,000.
Young George waking up with Cowboys 3-betting it or betting it up to 1,000.
Patrick fold.
How long did it take you to get here?
Alright, John.
Screw you, George. About LA or no?
Let's get the old pre-flop.
Yeah.
I was a little bit too rich for New John's in John's range, so this decided to go his pocket nines.
There's no
To
traffic.
fold.
4-5.
Yeah. Like here.
The question is that.
Go fuck yourself. I don't know about that, man. That's definitely not the intention there, but more so as in fold the ice at the table. But that might be a notable point.
What is that?
Back to that pocket king stand there, though. Always a little frustrating not seeing flops or not, getting some massive pots with kings there, but not to be undone, he does take down about $400, $500 pure profit without even having to see any cards. So that's always never a bad sign at the table
I'm
there.
still down a little
He'll
bit.
be happy with
I'm
that.
still down a little bit.
John,
4 times already.
85. John Paul.
I heard last week after you was crazy. Just shit Wesley was there.
Kicking you, Melanie?
You watched the video? They're on the
He's kicking me.
And Nick in the comments says, I once won a two-table on ACR. So yeah, if you guys want to run good luck, Nicky G, sign up on ACR using code Kenny. Deposit a minute of $25 and you will have a chance to win a ticket to a big tournament. So if you guys are interested in some online poker, there it is.
Thank you, John.
We see John take it down there with the 4-bet with the ace-queen suited, so just interesting there, as you know, ace-queen suited is a pretty polarized hand there. As in, I could understand folding it to a 3-bet. I could understand 4-betting it. It's a very tricky hand to play there, but John plays it correctly there and takes down about $250 with dead money.
Play in New York?
I just lived there.
What game?
There's a game, it's a Chinese game. It's Mike's game. It's Mike's. I used to play this game. It was in it was in Long Island City. I liked it.
Yeah.
Last year.
Hello? Hold them?
Hold them. I used to only play last year.
Those of you that do follow Kenny on Instagram know that he was just actually playing in New York this last weekend. So it will be really interesting to see his vlogs and see how he did there. Obviously, us Hamul guys are all rooting for him and his success over there. So excited to see those vlogs come out. Would definitely recommend following along his vlogs on YouTube, and on his Instagram reels. He's a very talented editor and very talented poker player, as we all know. So definitely go check out his vlogs. Very much worth watching.
Now, interesting top pairs for both Sean and Yari, but Yari turned the 2-pair. Sean now with the gutter.
And the flush draw as well.
And the flush draw as well. I just missed that.
This could get a little bit. Oh, check. Wow. That could have been a nice little check raise there for Sean on the turn if Yari does decide to bet it. But wow, that pot could have been a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's what they're saying at the table as well.
What are you doing to me?
No, this one's mine. You're good.
Your small blind, please. Global fold, John fold, Romeo fold.
Picture him.
Jungle fold,
Close to my
John
story.
80. Sean fold. Nari fold.
Just a quick question, guys, for those in the chat. Do you guys see Nicky G's comments in the chat, or is it just me? I want to make sure.
Have 2 players.
I'm playing Commerce tomorrow too, probably.
Yeah, I heard Danny.
You gonna play?
I'm not playing tomorrow, no.
Danny?
I think Danny's playing. Actually, one of our friends from here is playing.
Yari's the boss water too. What's the world coming to? Well, that's what happens when you go play at Hamul. They take care of you and they bring out boss water for you guys.
John check.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you play on the live stream, free boss water.
Nari check, John check.
He'll punt it in you.
Aaron Jang's a pro.
Nari's at 100.
Have a pro?
John fold.
He's a good player.
Queen high.
Oh, I'm not.
Brian's playing.
Yeah, Brian's playing tomorrow.
The reason I don't buy a college.
don't know why 80. Why are you calling 80?
I don't know.
Sorry for that. Never happen again. I promise.
I thought that board looked better for your range.
Yeah. Sorry.
Patrick is the water equivalent of a lush. What's a lush? You know what a lush is?
I didn't
Colin?
want to call that with king high.
I do not know what a lush is. I know what lush ice is, but not just what a lush is in general.
Yeah, maybe something for old people. Sorry, Nikki G.
Romeo made it 60. Jungle call.
You see Jungle George here going set mining, but as we can see, one of his threes is already in use, so pretty unlikely, but never impossible.
Now I know why they call.
Oh my goodness, Blockbuster was the shit back in the day. I miss it very much too.
Oh yeah, we had a neighborhood Blockbuster. I remember going there as a kid. It was one of my favorite spots. And Kenny's gonna say enough with the limping here going on. He's gonna free bet this up to 600.
Oh yeah, shit. I keep
Yeah,
forgetting
welcome to the
about
table,
that.
Global Kenny.
Yep.
Something to go.
Gets $300 in dead money just with the little squeeze there. So nice play by Kenny as he shows the table King 10. So he's not here to limp. Kenny's gonna be bumping up the price of poker.
Alright, lines, gentlemen. Alright, I got a double straddle in 9. Alright guys, 40 to go. Jungle fold. John fold. Nari folds. Patrick made it 100.
40 straddle, right?
Yep. Punisher fold. Kenny called 100. John called. Romeo called. I have 4 players.
Now 4-way action here.
We see Romeo flops the nuts, or the bottom straight there as John flops middle set.
Middle set.
Top
pair
for Patrick.
Open ended for Kenny.
Everybody's got a little something going on here.
Oh boy.
Wow.
How much time till the next bomb pot?
Like 1 minute.
This could be big here as everybody's got something going on.
Yeah, this is gonna be a this might be a 5-figure pot here.
Yep. As Kenny we see has the redraw to the super nuts here if the jack comes in, non-club jack comes. But yeah, this good raise by John here. Unfortunately, he's going to be running into the straight here.
That's what he's repping anyway.
I don't know. Whenever I play
We'll
Jack
see if
10,
Romeo wants to
never
back
did.
play his bottom
usually like
straight
ace,
here.
king.
Yeah, this is going to be a big pot, guys.
Nothing.
Don't go anywhere.
Romeo's just calling here, and you think he's raising there with the bottom end of the straight?
Sometimes you'll get the jack high.
It's
but it's
frustrating, man. I hate having the bottom end of the straight here, as you're either just going to be snapped off and drawing dead pretty much, or even if you get it all in here, your opponent's going to have, if they call you and you're ahead, you're going to have a ton, they're going to have a ton of equity.
Good hand.
Theoretically.
Yeah, theoretically.
Yeah, it just never works out.
No,
for
you
me.
never-
Theoretically, this plays much
One of the
better
best
as a
hands.
call.
Yeah.
I do believe if Romeo does
If it's
relay
suited
with
too,
Patrick's
right?
Kenny's both
That
gonna
never hits.
both
Yeah.
need to flop. But if it's just a call,
Never.
it's
fold?
either one of the two,
Did he
Kenny
fold?
or Patrick to call. And it looks like he folded. Oh my goodness!
Wow.
This would be a good hand for 7 deuce.
Wow.
What a
Interesting
crazy
development.
fold.
Interesting. Oh my gosh.
And hi, my name is. I think you have to take your comment back. Romeo never folded. He just folded.
Interesting. I wonder if he has a read there going on, but I understand. I understand, you know, you have the dummy end, your hand's never improving there. You know, you're up, there's 3 more people left to act, but I think that's a little tight. You know, you can just call there and evaluate on the turn.
George is going to the trees.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Now double gutted for Kenny.
When did you fold ace queen? When did you fold ace queen?
To his,
John
because I was
has
being trying to
just
be nice. I'm
under a
not doing
pot
that.
size bet remaining. Let's see if he asks for all of
Oh,
it.
7?
Yeah.
And
Against it.
John said all in.
And that's
Like we
exactly
said,
what
from-
he does.
yeah,
Does ask for all of it.
Sometimes
Kenny
that's
with
nice.
a double gutter.
Yeah.
I don't think he's getting the right price to call here.
no, yeah, he knows this. It's not full. But wow, John probably feel like he had the best hand all the way through.
5-6? Yeah.
Oh, and he's Romeo tells him, John's face now, realizing that he had the second best hand.
Yeah.
Wow.
What is it?
I think Romeo made two mistakes there. A, in the fold, you know, he could have just called the flop bet, but also telling his opponents what he folded. I think that's a mistake there. You don't want to say you made a tight fold to anybody. These guys can take advantage.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you there, but also like with the interesting dynamics of this is that they're going to be able to see that hand later on. in
Oh
about
yeah,
15
you're
minutes.
right. You're right.
You
I
could
forgot
save
about
about
that.
15 minutes, but they're going to
Yeah,
know.
I forgot about that. But yeah, interesting. I get it though from Romeo's perspective, where on the flop your hand is never improving, you know, and so if you have a read, you know, you think somebody's lying in the woods with a higher straight, I guess, you know, it's only Jack 10 that beats you there. 10-6 probably not going to see a flop, but interesting play there. Yeah, I'm also interested to know what the river is behind my name, but I did not see it. I don't know if anybody in the chat saw it. Maybe one of the players saw it, looks like, but yeah, if Kenny's hearing this right now, definitely let us know what the river was, as see if the board paired or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't catch it as well. It does Woolbright does say it was a jack on the river.
Was it Jack of Clubs? You know, because Jack of Clubs could have just killed the action if the flush draw would have got there. But yeah, I mean,
We already got 60 viewers in the channel viewers so far. Just 2 hours in, so get those likes up. Appreciate everyone coming out.
Most definitely.
We got him. All right, so I have 3 players now. 4, 5, and 6.
Poker's all skills, no luck. Exactly. I completely agree. All skills, zero luck involved. That's why every time I play my pocket aces, I run into a set or a straight. I just have no skill.
Patrick fold.
It can feel like that sometimes.
Alrighty, full house for Yari on top, queens and eights. Punisher with the jack high flush on the bottom.
Why aren't you in the pot, George?
He does have trip eights for Yari, so he does have he is rerolling the bottom for both here. And Timbo Slice 54 just got here. Let's go, Kenny. Welcome into the stream, Timbo.
7.
Is that John now unpacking her?
Yeah, he's he opened up a little porker thing, trying to get some food. But for those that know Kimbo Slice back in the day, that guy was a monster in the Street Fighter game. I don't know if any of you guys know Kimbo Slice, but shout out Kimbo Slice. Rest in peace. Up to the river.
Yara's all in.
And Yara does river the full house on the bottom.
Yep.
He said call.
Okay.
And Punisher with a quick call gets scooped.
Wow. Unfortunate there for Punisher. Oh, we see he hit his Jack 10 straight on top. So the worst possible river cards. You know, he hit Broadway on top, and he hit. You know, he already had his flush on bottom, but very, very tricky situation there, and tough break for Punisher. Yara, massive one here.
1,500 even.
It was lucky Punisher, I'm pretty bad.
What is it?
1,500.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the 5 on the river?
Yeah, the 5 on the river.
You went all in before the fuck king.
Yeah. Well, you had queen 8 on top.
That's not on flop.
Thank you, Nard. All right, Sean is back.
I gotta go.
gotta go to the bathroom.
I hate that. You just like feel anxious. You're waiting.
I know. That's what I hate.
Very up.
Yeah.
Like, what if I get
early
pocket aces?
going. Double George down 2.3.
Could be my one hand.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Every time.
Let's see.
King again. How many times I told you. How many times he's changed?
Just a little over 30K, it looks like, on the table if my math serves me correctly. So, expecting to see that number grow as the stream goes on. Welcome into everyone in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well on a Wednesday here. Happy hump day, guys.
This is the hand where it takes his luck.
Jungle is one.
Give me Jungle's luck here. Pocket kings. I'll take aces. I'll take aces.
You're gonna run, right? You will not get these cards for sure. Not yet.
John, you'll be small blind, and this John will be straddle.
All right, players. Welcome to Wednesday night cash flags. You know what that means?
Nari call.
Starting right now, we're looking for a $500 winner.
And for those just joining in, Camille Poker is thinking about setting up a 1-3 live stream for some of the regs out there. So if you guys are living in the San Diego area and you guys are interested in maybe playing on a stream of 1-3, please do let us know in the comments. Might be setting it up for you guys.
The 6 o'clock drawing, which is going on right now, is one $500 winner, and 11 o'clock is one $500 winner. So here we go. Looking for $500
Looking
winner.
at the boxes here. Romeo and Nari in the use of rest up top. John and Sean in the bottom left. A couple of people in the tight aggressive bottom right there.
Congratulations,
We see some of those things as this stream goes.
Stick around, we'll give away money all night long.
John fold, Mateo fold.
100 or 120?
You got his king? You got your king?
Alright, we got a little bit of mystery hand versus 7 deuce here. You have the 7 deuce bounty on. So if you win with 7 deuce, you do get 25 from everyone on the table. So he is going to take that and 3-bet it. Up to 335. Patrick was the original raiser, does call with a mystery hand. So let's select this hand together, guys. 7 deuce versus mystery hand. Who you got?
Have you been playing Commerce Stream lately or no?
OG John
One hand, he had king.
does get his 7 deuce through.
Oh,
He's getting a king jack high board.
More boring game. Yeah. Me. I've been just chilling here playing this game for the most part. I just went to New York. Yeah. I gotta get at least one in before Yusuf comes.
After flop, you break again? You bet again after flop?
Yeah, of course.
You saw that picture?
Yeah.
Thing in the hand, you still bet? How dare you are?
How dare you?
Looks like I missed the 7 deuce get through there.
What do you think I'm representing?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little 7 deuce action.
He had the best hand. What are you talking about?
I love the batting out.
7 deuce with 35 in the big blind. See betting his range on a king high
I would
board.
know. I would know. I would know about the balls, bro. I would know.
It's 2,000.
No,
7 deuce again.
Too much information.
5, 10, 20.
Times in a row for OG John. Will he get credit this time for raising the action?
Yeah.
John waking up with jiggities, just calls. I think he's trying to lay the trap to see, hopefully, if someone re-raises on the back here.
There's always one player to a hand. Players, please don't show your hand to your neighbor if you're folding. Just hold face down to one of the next hand so it doesn't get exposed to somebody.
700.
Cell phone usage, if you need to take or give a phone call.
Punisher waking up with 210s, expensive to 700. This might be what Chicago's waiting for.
Wow, and Ace King here as well.
Yeah, this is gonna be a crazy, crazy hand here. Romeo just
See
calls
if Sean
Sean.
wants to go for a limp raise.
I believe that's what the plan was, but when he gets a cold call from Romeo,
Boss water on
great price. But Sean, I believe with Hi My Name Is, I think you have to jam in this spot.
Is that any difference between
Yeah,
this
with
one
the
and the
stack
top
to
of it? I don't think so.
your stack here, I think jam is the only play. I mean, you could call and evaluate on the flop, but jam here is perfect for your stack size at this point. If there is 1400 dead in the middle.
Yeah, and I don't think Jax is the type of hand that you really want to go multi.
No,
I don't
no.
know about the improve, but new.
I mean, you don't just flat free
Sean
to fold to a raise. Ah,
And Sean folds.
wow. What is
Folds
going
his
on? We're
top
seeing some
jack.
tight folds.
This is now going to the flop. 10 versus Ace King, classic flip.
I know. No, I know, but if he doesn't do it, I'll do it.
And a stack for Patrick. Romeo with just ace high, so I don't believe he's gonna get too much value, but oh my goodness, and Romeo just jams on him. On the flop, runs into it.
Damn, Punisher's been getting all the
Unfortunate time for
pairs
Romeo
today,
to just jam.
Nice
Could
hand.
technically go run here, but
And I'm gonna give my thoughts after this run out, but as we see by the graphics, it looks like Punisher is going to be scooping this.
No, let's see what he has. Watch. He doesn't call. I call. Like I said, pre-flop. I go all in. He doesn't call.
Yep. And interesting dynamics there, Mingy. As if Sean or bet rips it there with Jack, I could see the world in which Punisher folds and folds his 10, and Romeo calls off with his ace king. And Sean would
yeah,
get the jack.
I agree with you there. I just, I think, I don't know if you caught that table talk, but Sean was saying that if Romeo didn't call behind, that he would have jammed, but he was feeling a little uncertain as that he did have that cold caller when Punisher was huge. So again, that's what his reasoning, but again, it's a lot easier for me to say that he should jam with pocket jacks this week as he was ahead pre-flop. But I understandably so, Jacks, sometimes you're not really running too good with it. It's not a hand that a lot of people like, so.
And for all we know, we don't know if Punisher would have folded that 4-bet, you know, because he could have been in there with those 10s, and we could have had a 3-way all in, and Sean gets back there. So obviously you don't want to be results oriented, but it's just pretty crazy how that played out. It could have gone a multitude of ways.
Not that much. Yeah, this is crazy.
Nari made it 170.
I wish I just threw that.
That's kind of what I thought he had.
Nut shot.
Look
at my hand, bro.
Yeah, I just had a straight draw. I had a straight draw, but I had like
Yeah,
the big straight draw.
SD
like,
Grinder,
jack to the
100%
nuts.
agree. Pretty crazy hand there.
Man.
I should have threw that.
Suited you call.
Scared.
You had a big hand. We both had a big hand. You're not both. I'm so mad. That was my hand right there. I just can't beat shit.
And Will Poker Live, appreciate it a lot. Really thrilled to be here. You know, love talking poker, love commentating. It's really, really a pleasure and an honor to be able to commentate for you guys.
John Cole.
Yes, sir. You guys set it up so that we have a fun stream to talk about. We're just enjoying the action here.
Blake Sanders, appreciate you in the chat. Shout out CK Ice. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well.
There's a deuce. There's like a offsuit.
Throw a like in the chat, Blake, or throw a like on the stream. We appreciate it a lot.
900.
So nice.
3
It's pretty live.
Family.
There's some dead against the nut. Good flush draw.
Nari check.
I'll check.
Check. John check.
Chat's wrong again.
Nari.
See it.
And he's taking 5, 4, 3, 2,
Next card.
1.
Next card is a good card.
fun little hand here. Yari and Romeo both have gutters here. Actually, Romeo is open-ended, and John does have the king-high flush draw.
Not cold.
So
It's not
could
cold.
see some damage there. As both the straight draws brick out, but we do see John hit his king-high flush. We'll see if Yari or Romeo wants to take a stab at it with a missed straight draw, but it doesn't look like it. John's going to value bet and take this pot down unless we see something crazy here from Yari or Romeo.
Thank you, John.
Blake, sorry to hear that, man. Maybe keep watching the stream and you'll feel a little bit better, man. Go fuck yourself says, let's bring back check raising and slow rolling in 2026. I'm all for it, unless it's against me. I'm not a big fan of getting slow rolled. Maybe we can copy Hustler Casino and have a Max Payne Monday where we just bring out the worst in everybody and play that kind of grimy poker. But I'm definitely not opposed to it, but it would be very entertaining.
100.
No hold barred game.
Go to 6,000?
Sean sold.
Oh, he put in, it was like 3K on the turn, and then he went all in.
Oh, you go all in.
Yeah, so it counts for that, yeah.
Oh, after you're all in is the 6,000. So why that much of big? Yeah.
Patrick Cole.
Now makes sense.
Punisher called the 40. Kenny, you good there? Kenny checked the straddle.
River was 2 of spades. Yeah.
We have 3 players.
What does the river want?
Deuce of spades. Total brick.
Check,
Nothing
check,
for you?
check,
Miss that all.
See here, Romeo flops a gutter.
check,
And,
check.
not much going on for anybody. It's ace high still in the lead right now.
This is where I look at how lucky this is.
Yeah, Punisher's still best with his ace high here.
Very good.
Yeah. Flop a full house. You play so good. Flop a full house.
But Romeo winning with his aggression there.
And
Taking down the
River
pot.
is full
And
house.
then River full house on the other board.
In the beginning and the end.
But he's so good. Yeah, he's so good.
Well played.
Well played, yeah. Full house, full house. You play double full house is probably the best out of anybody I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Double straddle.
Good job.
Should be a good player to get a good card. Not get the kings, aces 10 times and still losing.
George made 80.
Full house, full house.
But good. When I get the lots of good cards.
John made it 2.
See George here wake up with queens, John with eights.
Yeah, you lose it? Yeah. I know you can lose.
And this is kind of what we talked about earlier, Mingy, with the pocket eights through kind of 9s through 7s kind of a range where you want to elect as a 3-bet, is it a just a flat? So he is going to be 3-betting this year, and we will expect a 4-bet here from George. So John kind of, in a way, kind of hurting himself a little bit. Oh wow, we see ace king here as well. I'm going to be quiet and let the talk go ahead.
You want my
Yeah,
card
this is
with that.
developing into a much crazier hand than I expected. I didn't see the ace king, but I expect to see a 4-bet, and then Jungle George, I believe, is going to be shipping it with his queens here.
He doesn't love it. Doesn't love it immediately.
Yeah, 4-bet pre-flop usually indicates a sign of strength. The minimum ace king. I very highly doubt ace queen is really doing this. New John is also typically not too crazy, so Jungle George is correct in assuming that maybe he's stronger. But,
Yeah, queens
that
are
was
kind of
disappointing.
like in that. Sorry to cut you off there.
No, you're good. You can continue.
Yeah, queens is not a slam dunk here. You know, yeah, everyone loves pocket queens, but you don't feel easy about getting it in right here with queens. You know, a 5-bet from queens is a little wide, dare I say. You know, as crazy as that sounds, but it's one of those hands where, you know, if you ship it and get called, okay, yeah, he does ship it here, so like to see that obviously, but should be fold from 8s and Jack 10 here, and then we'll see if John wants to call with ace king. But nice play from George here, but he does like to play a little bit more on the aggressive team side. And I'm going to be quiet here. And,
John fold.
Yeah, I agree
Sorry,
with your
Ming.
announcement earlier. It's because the fact is in a live game, usually 4-bets are very strong. 4-betting, 5-betting, it's very rare in a live cash game, especially in lower stakes. So again, just making a good play with the queens jamming it. Is ahead. They do call it. John does call it, and you run it twice.
Yep.
Dylan George takes the first board. John looking for an ace or king. And go runner with queen jack. Doesn't get there. Just ace or king left.
Wow.
Breaks out on both boards. Oh, George
It's a big pot there. $7,700 in there.
Yeah.
Massive pot there for George. He scooped the queens running it twice.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Let me see how many hands he played. He played around 50 hands. He got more than 10 pairs.
I did not get 10
10 big pairs.
Punisher too.
Yeah, Nicky G. I think Vince Carter is probably one of the greatest dunkers of all time.
I don't get full houses though. I just get
He's
pairs.
definitely
He gets full houses.
the go-to name for iconic dunks I can think of.
You get full houses, just for the record.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if LeBron had participated in a couple of dunk contests, I believe LeBron would have been the best dunker.
You're right.
But yeah, I gotta give it to Vince Carter. The dude literally jumped over a human like live.
had him beat.
Yeah, he jumped over a 7-footer.
Or at least was flipping.
Pocket eights. Get pocket eights. I didn't raise much because I want someone to re-raise, but that was a huge.
Yeah,
re-raise.
back to the queens there with that. We're facing a cold orbit, especially. You know, it's one thing if it's like just a regular football, but a cold four there, and then you have queens because. I forget who it was, 3-bet with eights, but you kind of have to worry about two players now. It's not just one player, so you have to worry about the player with pocket eights who did the cold 3-bet and then the cold 4. So not a slam dunk all in there. You're not definitely celebrating in your head, but about best case scenario when you 5-bet rip it there and get called, you're going to be seeing ace king there, king for ace.
Better than everybody
So
here.
very fortunate for George there. He sees ace king.
He's still down.
No,
Yeah, I agree with your analysis again. I totally also forgot about John being an immediate 3-bet on his direct left. So I forgot to mention that OG John was also in the mix, so he was kind of having to worry about two different players at that time. And then again, in a live scene, especially for all of the lower stakes players out there, including myself, if you do see a 3 or 4-bet pre-flop, my personal experience has been very, very strong. Ace,
yeah, it was my money,
etc. So again, queens is a little ambiguous there.
I told you from you. You won 3,000? 6,000. Not $5 for 3,000.
He gave him more than $5. Right, George?
I did. We'll see it on video.
On TV.
And we do get ready for a PLL double board bomb pot here.
6 check, 7 check, 8 check, 9 check, 1 check.
Check.
2 check. 3 check. 4 check.
You check too?
5 to 100.
No check with this.
How many cash tables does Humble might play this weekend? If Humble Poker Live, if you are in the chat, you can help me answer that. I do not live in the San Diego area, so I don't have any information on that. But
I think
it's a decent amount.
Yeah, I think it's definitely dependent on the time of the day. I know I go to Humble a lot on Saturday mornings for their tournaments that they have. And during the tournament schedule, it kind of depends. But I think it's anywhere from 6 to 10 active tables going at a time. Probably more kind of at night. You know, I'm usually there Saturday at 10 a.m. But yeah, so it is plenty. You know, there's plenty of tables, plenty of action. You're not going to be on the wait list for that long there.
835 is a lot right there.
What is it? All right, whatever.
You do see Romeo is no good with the set on the bottom there, but he does have an overpair
Flush
on the
top
top board.
Open end on top.
George has the
I
flush
got there
on the
top,
bottom.
Jack on both. Oh no, yeah, I know.
Flush on the bottom, straight on top.
It looks like George is on scoop both.
As well. Yeah, he gets the straight on top with the river 7.
I am lucky. Now I am lucky. It's all with the Jack high flush.
You have the. Oh, you did?
It's not nuts.
No, he's saying
it's
you.
Not, it's
No,
not
I had-
second nuts, it's third nuts.
The nut straight draw on top and then the flush and open end on the bottom.
You can lose both easily.
But he
Full
didn't.
house is
Shoulda,
there,
woulda, coulda.
better flush
Yeah,
is
very
there.
tough run out for Romeo there. Middle set on that first
thank you,
board.
thank you. Thank
And it only gets worse and worse, especially with the flush draw as well.
Well, I mean, I think the
Offboard.
call on the flop.
9-8 here.
I think the call on the flop was fine, and then by the turn, he didn't have that much more to go all in. So I mean, that guy didn't have.
3,000 is not that much more, 2,000 is not that much.
No, he only had like 500 more. On the
Don't
turn.
explain it to him.
George is stun running at the moment right there. It's a dangerous combo when someone's stun run and playing well. So he's doing both right now, and when you're doing both like that, it's hard to stop you at the moment. As we see, he's the big winner so far with over 4.8K in profit.
Mike.
Yeah, he was the early loser in the stream, but we do see the reversal here with two big pots going his way, scooping this bomb pot and now up 4.8K.
Yeah, so we see Humble Poker in the chat saying 13 tables and the Sunday tourney's a good one. So definitely love the Humble tournament. It's probably primarily what I play more at Humble. But the catch games, there's no short of action at all. And like they said, 13 tables going on. So you can expect a lot of poker being played.
All right, Patrick, I believe you. I believe you.
Calls, 1 folds. Heads up.
Romeo here kind of giving some action with the Queen 10 off with the call here, and does get in some trouble here as we see Patrick has him out kicked. Pretty loose call free from Romeo.
And Romeo, who got stocked last hand, I don't expect him to be really going anywhere with top pair right now.
This could be a little dangerous going on here as he is out kicked. Did just lose a big pot previously, and gonna need some help here. We'll see how many streets of value Patrick wants to go for, but we do see the turn bring an absolute brick. Snaps it off the turn. About as big as a brick as you can get on the river, and we'll see if Patrick wants to go 3 seats here, and if he does, what size do you think he'll go for, Mingy?
I do believe that Patrick's going to go for a third barrel just because of how fast Romeo has been calling, and I think Patrick might go for a crazy overbet right here. I think he's going to go
That
for
would
all.
be, yeah, I would love to see that.
No, but you gotta play it good, right?
Yeah, we see him
Let's go
rip
for
it.
the
Wow.
all-in.
Wow.
See if Romeo can make a disciplined fold here. Lost 2 big pots. I don't know if this is the spot that he wants to go with to call it off. He is steaming a little bit.
I mean, everyone in the chat can relate to being in a spot like this. You know, you lose a big pot and you're wondering, okay, am I being targeted? They're just trying to get me to fold right here. Lots of mind games going into this decision for Romeo. I do not envy his position at all.
Yeah, hi, my name is again. It is slightly greedy, but like giving the situation and the fact that Romeo lost a couple of big pots and steaming a little bit, and the timing tells, in my personal opinion, is what made Patrick go all in. He called very, very quickly, both flop and turn. So I think Patrick knew where he was at. He was either a middling top pair, maybe a middling second pair, and I think this is one of the reasons why Patrick decided to go for all of it.
Just a brutal spot. Big
Yeah,
pot, guys.
it's so hard. And Patrick also does have a very loose image. Well, not loose, but he does have an aggressive image at the table.
Yeah.
So Romeo also probably knows this that Patrick is very, very capable.
Romeo does have the queen blocker, so he is blocking those king, queen, jack straight draws. That's a small part of it he might be thinking about right now that do miss. So having the queen blocker is actually not great for Romeo, you know, as he unblocked some of the straight draws that could have been firing.
And he does make the discipline lay down.
Good fold. Good fold.
Great fold.
What a play by Patrick there. I mean, being able to see where he's at, and I don't know if I have the guts to rip it there in his position, as like you said, with the kind of timing tells on the flop, on turn call by Romeo. It's a tricky one, you know. As I know a lot of people that when I play kind of at the lower stakes, personally, that I kind of get the opposite vibe from those quick calls. That sometimes those are the draws that call pretty quickly. You know, the open enders that aren't going anywhere. So really, really good analysis there by Patrick to identify where he's at, and more importantly, where Romeo's at.
Yeah, so that is a correct observation in the fact that a lot of the lower stakes live cash game players, if they do call quick, it's usually on a draw.
Yeah.
But in this particular instance, there wasn't too many draws other than random straight draws. And mostly what I see in those quick calls, again, like I said, it's the draws are totally available, but it's usually just middling hands. Regardless of whether it's a draw or a pair, it just means that they don't have much to think about, which is one of the reasons why Patrick decided to go for all in, I believe.
Definitely. You know, that's kind of just the difference in stakes that you play at, too. You know, that's a very good analysis to me. Someone in the chat says that was a horrible all-in by Patrick that cost him at least 1,200. I don't know, because if expected value there, if Romeo calls 50% of the time, you know, he is making the right play there. And as we can see for Romeo, that was a 50-50 decision, it looked like. So in the long run, by jamming there, it is more plus EV to jam there. What are your thoughts there, Mini?
But not all the time.
No, yeah, again, it's the scenario of this table that makes it slightly different. Again, it's a lot easier to know when we see the cards. It's a lot easier to say whether it's a bad play, good play, regardless. But in that situation, giving the timing tells, giving the fact that Romeo was a little tilted, giving that he was losing a couple other hands, I personally believe that the right play was jamming to look polar. I think if obviously he probably would have gotten called if he went for the smaller sizing, but again, I don't believe that all in was a bad decision there. Like
we see
you
John
said,
here
Colin,
picks up some things.
sorry, yeah. Like you said, Colin earlier, it was an interesting play just because again, like he could have had 50% of the time getting called, so it's one of the
exactly. You know, you don't have to get called there that often for it to be profitable. So, you know, yes, it's very aggressive, but it is a polar line, and in the long run, if you kind of be able to find those spots, it will pay out more than just going very thin there.
You ever play L's game? Yeah. Yeah.
Nikki in the chat saying snap fold there by Patrick. Very, very nice play by Patrick. He knows where he's at with ace jack there. He's never ahead, so Patrick playing really nice here. The last few hands we've seen from him. Wow, let's see aces here from Romeo. No action from him. That's got to be frustrating there. I mean, he's seeing
like airball plays,
losing a big hand on the bomb pot and then getting put in the absolute blender. You know, probably not in the best headspace the last 15-20 minutes. Picks up aces there and only gets about $100 in profit. You know, zero action on the aces. Definitely feel for Romeo there.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because Romeo again has been giving a lot of action, so he is maybe on the looser image side for the table. Only getting 100 from ace is probably not the best feeling. And David Say, coming in with a good commentary. Pot accomplished same as 1.25x. Yeah, again, pot like over pot there just wasn't too much that Romeo was thinking about it. It's just, again, it's going to be polar regardless. So I personally would have gone all in, just given the scenario.
And they're about to find out what he had. I'm excited to see too. I mean, would you fold?
It's almost for friendly.
Let's see if John can hit a set here. He's going to go set mining.
That much respect to
it. Goodness.
Pretty good flop for fives here for John. I mean, you're not going to flop a set
scenario.
Yeah, definitely. And I don't expect him to be going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah.
pretty easy decision on the flop, at least for John. Well, relatively easy, I should say. I think I'd give it a call here, but it will be interesting on the turn to see what happens. Wow, he actually decides to raise here.
There's a lot of shit out there, dude. 2 pairs.
Interesting play, raising the 5s here. What do you think about that, Mr.
Yeah, probably not a play that I would make, but given that maybe he has some backdoor equity, I guess I can see it, but you're really not really targeting much when you do raising just because Yari, pre-flop aggressor, has all the overpairs in the world.
We don't expect
a little bit of fun if Yari had an overpair.
I mean, anything from jacks and above, I don't expect to be folding to this raise, so I don't really know. He might know where he's at, and just trying to deny equity to the ace-king, but you'd think if you're putting your opponent on ace-king, you want them to keep blasting. But, yeah, interesting play. He's going to win this one here, so can't blame him, as obviously there's more cards to come, so he could have just been denying some equity there, but I don't think you're going to get called by much better there, or much worse.
Pocket 5?
Yeah.
Small pair.
Chat, what do you guys think about John's raise there with his pocket 5?
I don't think he hit that flop. Or I was just trying to figure out where I
It's
stood.
crazy though, bro. First night I was off. I bought in.
He goes all in, I pulled.
bought in for
Or
5.
I just went it right there.
65, 70, and then I went all the way down 25. $100,000 swing in a day.
I don't really want to see more cards.
Yeah. Nothing's gonna come that's gonna help you, really.
Well, unless they stay low.
Yeah.
They stay low.
Like a 3.
Gotcha. And then we do get a little bit of insight into what OG John was thinking. He just didn't really want to see another 2 cards, so he was just denying him equity, like Colin mentioned earlier.
Yeah, like in the beginning, because they cap the buy-ins, but like once you build up a stack, you don't really want to be doing that. Because you can max buy-in for 10K. They don't let you like match the stack.
We're going to go about 6 ways to the flop here with lots of cards that interact with each other here. So
There you go.
John does flop that.
I need this for love. I lose everything to you.
Check. 3 check. 4 check. 5, 7, 700.
Kenny's going to take a stab here with his pocket 10s. There's only 1 overcard to him. He is wary, though, that there are 3 players. So, unfortunately for Kenny, John did spike a king on that flop, but I don't think he'll be losing too much. Let me reverse that.
Unfortunate king on the river.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, that board pair, as we see for Kenny, he's thinking that's a good card for him, as there are less combos of king X that beat his pocket 10s there, but we do see that John actually does, in fact, have the king, so he's going to be getting raised here. It's just a question of if he's going to call off or not.
I actually really love this bet sizing by Kenny because this just gives all the opportunity for these king X's to raise here and Kenny to know exactly where he's at. So this is actually a very exploitative bet.
Yep. Sees right away where he's at.
But yeah, it was just a snap call from Romeo. Surprised that he didn't raise there.
Just a call there?
I know.
Yeah,
As we hear the players say the same thing there.
First time playing with Kenny?
I mean, the only hand you lose to is pocket 5s.
I wasn't worried about losing.
Yeah. Min raise.
Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah, min raise would have been good.
You see how much was the 10? Look at how much was the 10.
$100 winner. We're looking for DSR. DSR, where you at? There you go.
Really
Congratulations.
That was the idea.
I know. 6 made it.
I was like, this bet is like too big, but fuck it.
I was like, 7, 8, 9 fold.
What is it? 60?
It was like 3K out of 1 call. 2.5 3. It's a little bit smaller.
I was like, 35, and I was like, whatever.
2 made it 175. Very bad. Fold, change number.
You see John here raising his button here, as he does have a suited ace. I do like this play on the button. Charge those small blind, big blind. Get those kind of hands out of here. Definitely want to be more aggressive when you're on the button there. Definitely identifies that.
Yeah, suited ace, you want to be playing your position.
Yep.
Let's flop second pair here. So this is actually a decent board to continue c-betting on. I would go for around the third pot sizing.
Yep. I expect him to take this down.
Let me see what else I could have my ace king.
Nice play by John there. You know, if he gets himself an extra, I don't know, about $275 in extra money there. So easy play, easy game.
Easy game indeed. Well done, boys. I know you guys were amazing to listen to, but I felt left out, so I'm back in the mix.
Yes, sir. Welcome back. We love to see you here.
My God, that virtual reality is something else. You go to this fun little world, okay, and you like interact with like these people and their avatars. Holy big God, SpongeBob, pants okay. Some of these avatars, let me tell you, it's crazy out there.
Were you also watching the stream through the VR, or were you?
I can do all of this. Well, I am so. Y'all are so 2000 and late, bro. I'm just like doing. I'm having like someone read my tarot cards over here. I'm listening to the stream over here. I'm mini golfing. It's crazy. Who said I can't multitask? Some fun hands, huh?
Most definitely. Some big hands going on. Lots to
real.
Analyze
some big stack fluctuation. Me, I know you got to kind of get some rest. You're not 100%. You probably got only 10 minutes or so, but just want to thank you for coming on. You know, not at 100%. We appreciate you, big guy.
Yeah, honestly, I really want to continue further, but the constant talk.
No,
I definitely just want to be also super healthy so that I can show out on this stream when I come by San Diego.
100% here. Aces versus a mystery hand here, fellas. What do you think Romeo has here, Chad?
Well, also seeing that it's a 9-10, decent board for the pre-flop caller. It does continue with URC betting.
You know what I mean?
They're always off.
Yeah, I don't think.
Wow. Directionally, I think they're right, but like, it doesn't account for like tips and other things. I feel like.
Cool.
And I think they script the bomb box a lot, maybe.
Did they get the stack sizes right?
What?
Did they get the stack sizes right?
Okay, 6-5 is what Romeo has. So in bad shape, trying to get lucky on the turn. Neither player is going to like that, but it's a good card in the sense that you are in the driver's seat that gets it through on the turn. Who is the big winner at the moment, Mingy?
It is going to be Jungle George, who was the early loser. He was down about 3K, but he won 2 huge pots, fairly close by, Romeo being on the bad end of the stick there. So he's up about 4.5K if I remember correctly.
Wow. Impressive session so far for Jungle George, as we're not even. Whoa, wow, sorry, I'm distracted talking to people in the private chat. My bad. Not even 7 o'clock here on the Pacific Coast, so we got a lot of poker ahead of us, and we got some big stacks in play. Look at Jungle George there at 10.5 Gs, John over 9K, Patrick around 7.5 Gs. Those were just the first 3 stacks I could rattle off before the graphics cut off. So we're set up to have some potentially big pots here. We've got the right lineup that's probably going to make that just incredibly inevitable. It's just probably a matter of how many big pots we're going to see from this point on.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see at least 1 or 2 5K pots tonight. Very, very doable.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Very, very good flop here for John. Open-ended. Romeo better.
And he gets called here.
Players can see the chat on a 15-minute delay, and then of course, chat we're receiving it on a 15-minute delay. So they're effectively seeing it on 30-minute delay. But yes, they do see it on said delay. Romeo with a big stack here, having a tough session so far, but I mean, I feel like this guy's gonna really be in here battling till the very end here. The gut feeling. What do you think, man? Feels like
I was actually gonna comment. There was a little bit of table talk with Kenny and Romeo. Kenny was getting to know Romeo, and from what I heard, Romeo is actually a private cash game player out of New York, playing in some of the big private games out there. So he is a big game player. So this might be getting a bit crazy with him in the mix.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading the chat there, buddy. So many things. The dealer is shorter than 30 min. I don't follow. What do you mean? Oh, the delay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
It is about It is about a 30-minute delay, but
I mean, it's supposed to be. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be.
You have something there?
Too far off, 30 minutes, give or take a couple of minutes, but you know, perhaps I'm wrong. And Yara gonna be loving the fact that John
Next one.
I'll check.
4, that's 600.
Now you fold.
and John does wisely slow down here.
yeah, Yari with the boat. Not a terrible board for sevens though.
Yeah, it sure isn't, and John's interested and doesn't want to throw in the towel yet, and that's a bricky ass river and a good one if he thinks he was good there on the turn. Wonder if he's going to put this into check call mode or does check. There's the bet, and looks like he is going to call this. I believe he will call this. What do you think, co-host?
Yeah, $1,000 is a pretty big bet. Yari also is. He's not really tight per se. Actually, no. Yari is not tight at all. So I believe, yeah, he's gonna get that.
There's the call.
Nice.
And yeah, so for the people in the chat, so our interactions with chat, there's no delay there. But what we're saying is there's a couple of TVs where the players are sitting, and those TVs itself is very
I get 5. And he's my friend.
Exactly.
Money coming and going, not you.
Yeah. Full house.
He's good.
All poker tournament alternates to the podium, please.
I play deuces, double board, I can get one shit.
He's
And with that banger of a pot, unfortunately, it seems like it's my time of the.
Yeah, no, I don't. I think we have it really well covered in terms of game security between the delays from the different staff and then not being able to have electronics at the table. Pretty challenging to cheat as communication to the table is not permitted. Sometimes you'll see a phone from time to time and have to be reminded that those need to be removed, but these guys are not allowed, not only just have cell phones, but any kind of active device at the table. So we're pretty well covered, I gotta say. Not really sure what you would be paranoid about.
Yeah, Patrick, you still went pot.
Yeah.
Way too big.
Yeah, we got Global Kenny from the button with Jacks raising it up.
4s there on the river.
Called in 2 spots here.
You're right.
I was gonna say if you
Maybe
did.
flush draw, Romeo, Yari just jack high.
9 or 7.
Up to a board.
Makes sense.
Kenny's pocket jack still good. Has an overpair. Feeling good about this flop. Probably sizes to about 175. 250.
Hey, go after
Really,
yourself.
we're all in effort.
Get me on Twitter or Instagram. We'll get you in the game.
I think you snap call my all in.
We'll lock up the
And Romeo's still a little bit tilted, calling with just third pair, or second pair, I
2 weeks
mean.
ago,
Romeo
it was 2,000
certainly
in the
willing
river,
to
and
play
2,300.
big pots
The
with
outside was 6,000, 2,400.
marginal
I say, can I
hands,
get a
but willing to get in there. And he follows through with a good bet on the turn. Queen
nothing,
isn't the greatest card, but it's not a terrible card to continue barreling. Romeo makes a very sticky call. And
Yeah, similar situation to the Patrick hand. Just quick calls. Patrick now, Kenny takes a showdown value on
Yeah,
the
he's-
river with Ace shows up.
doesn't know he's going to get called by. Anyway,
With that hand,
yeah,
I
someone
will
search
be,
Yara right now.
Yeah, with that hand, I'm gonna be signing off.
Cool,
but,
cool. Get some
man, I
rest,
really
my
appreciate-
co-host Wingy. Thank you so much for holding down the fort with Colin earlier. Really
Yes,
enjoyed
sir.
your awesome commentary, and we'll be seeing you next Monday, I believe, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And again, thank you to everyone joining in the chat. Really appreciate all of you guys today. So far, an electric 2.5 hours into the stream. So please continue to support my boy Nick here in the box. Shout out to Humble Casino Resort out there in the chat, and let's go Humble. Let's go Players, bro. Good luck to everyone tonight. Uses.
Cool. Have a good night, brother. And if he does have a flip phone, I will mention something I thought we were teasing, but certainly I'm not sure why he has that in his possession, but I can certainly alert the staff.
Right.
2 made it 800, 4 full. 800 again. Yeah, 2 made it 7 full.
I can see it anyway.
Alright, bomb hot time, guys.
Oh, it's like in football when they like punch
But
it.
last time I did that, Patrick
kick the ball
snap
really
called me,
far
or
away.
he went, somehow went all in.
He's king though, right?
Yeah, he had aces
Yeah,
last
punt
time.
when you kick the ball away. Kick
Kick my ass.
So it's like
Send me home. I was like,
take their money and kick it as hard as
Okie
they
dokie. Message sent, and Mingy out, Nick in, and awesome cards.
Yeah, that sucked.
Everyone's having a good night.
Ace king suited, and you had,
Oh, it was a big
Oh, yeah.
scandal. Impossible. It was the
not
poker
expecting
story of the year for sure. Who doesn't remember that incident? Crazy story. Luna here for John. Cheering on her boo. Thank you for being here, Luna. Luna, smash the like button for your hubby. And gone off to a good start there,
Honey, no
Luna.
lemon.
Get 2 sparkling
And
waters.
my co-host Colin just taking a 30. We'll be back
One check.
The
in
Pelican.
half an hour. Enjoy your time
Check.
off.
Can I get a green tea, just plain?
Ooh, green tea sounds good. Ooh, chat, does tea sound good? Tea sounds good. I'm just drinking soda water, but now some good old tea sounds rather appealing. What's your go-to tea, chat?
Hot. 535. No.
And this pot's getting big. Let's see if we can cut out some of the riffraff here and analyze where we're at here. As I believe it was Kenny who announced pot here with a second nuts on the bottom and the nut flush draw and a gut shot on the top. And this is a fantastic candidate to fast play here. A made hand and a monster draw and blockage to the nuts on that board. He can continue black. Many turn cards, obviously some favorable and some unfavorable.
You have all your rounds.
Looks like Romeo tagging along with 10-9 and just top pair and a gutter on the top board. But Romeo down a good amount and showing that he's willing to play some big pots here. Half green tea, half lemonade. Solid. And Yara with a set of 8s, really only going for one board. Also has a flush draw on the bottom, but this is a tricky spot here for Yara, where I guess he's just going to try to pair the board and win a big pot here on the bottom. But he, going for just half the board here. I guess if he drills, and he does bink the flush, and awful cards for Kenny, really on both boards.
Check.
Interesting to see if Kenny wants to bluff here. And doesn't even get the opportunity, as it's Patrick with the top board locked up and 2-pair on the bottom, who's just going to try to blast everyone away, and I think it's going to work. And this is going to be an outstanding result for Patrick in seat 5, who's going to win a very, very, very nice chunk of change here on this pop-up.
I know. I have one. Oh, nice job. Nice
Only
job.
one.
2-pair with the nut blocker on the ace of hearts, super relevant on the bottom board. Having 2-pair, having the effective nuts.
Just make it ace of
Obviously,
hearts.
aces eat you, but
I'll just hit the heart and
good play there and good result there. Patrick picking up $2,200 in stack after that hand.
Bottom nothing.
You have too many chips.
Wraps up pretty decent.
Something over
Patrick now up 3.6 on the session. Still Jungle George in seat 1, the big winner of the night, but Patrick creeping up on Jungle George there.
Jack 7.
I should call for chop.
I could always throw it up.
Or maybe not.
Fuck.
Yeah, maybe
Such a good hand on the flop, but that,
No,
those
if I had
were the
something,
worst
it
two.
would
They bloated the pot too big. They made it too big.
Best 2
Maybe.
turns out.
Yeah.
I check.
I know.
On turn, I check.
No, I'm just saying.
That's when I call Colin.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I had
That's the problem when they
Queen was a
bloat
great curve.
nut club draw,
when they bloat the pot so
and I
much.
had 9-5 first straight.
I had 9-10.
Oh, you had 9-10?
He has enough flush.
So Patrick,
If I go all in,
You might call right. Then you.
what can I do?
good clean hoodie there though,
The pot got too
right?
big too early.
Patrick's green hoodie, we all like it. I mean, it's a fire hoodie. He wears it well, but I mean,
Killer ball Kenny did it.
Yeah.
He make it big.
looks comfy too. I certainly
You made the
think
card big.
I could rock that hoodie pretty well. Fun hand here progressing as John 3-bet the king queen
Then you call.
after,
Then you. Right. Right.
And he cannot bet more.
and now Patrick going to play this as a very funky 4-bet after just initially calling the raise, coming back over the top when John 3-bet, and a very, very well-timed 4-bet there from Patrick, who kind of showing off there, if we're being honest. Very impressive raise there. Something you're not going to see too often,
say when he has
and
aces,
very
huh?
creative.
Yeah. He doesn't say what he has aces.
What up, Smoke Salmon? I mean, look,
Aces, huh?
it's a
Yeah.
very versatile hoodie.
And you see, who called me? Nothing. Nobody will call me. It's my first time in my life.
The fabric, the material just looks pretty top tier.
He's like so
You
quiet.
know, certain hoodies like you can like fall asleep in if you need to, in a pinch. That looks like one of those hoodies. So that's my analysis on the hoodie, y'all.
Three's all in. I mean, 4 fold.
Uh-oh, interesting hand here. Sean just gonna jam it in here after Romeo and Punisher just kind of messing around with some suited connectors. Sean hoping that these guys have something better than they actually had. And unless Romeo really wants to gamble, we know Romeo's down, and we know he's certainly down to gamble, but this is really
Could I get a 3 back?
pushing your luck, and he does ultimately fold, but looked like he gave it a moment of real consideration there. Good decision there to not.
Kings?
He knows what it is. He knows.
Get super loosey-goosey.
On this table, he never said king. He said George.
Yeah, I'm a little tired too. I was up
Jungle.
trying to
Jungle.
figure out this VR.
Jungle.
Boy, it's a trip. And,
Two Georges. I had two Georges.
I was going home, guys. Double up or go home.
not get my proper REM cycle, but we'll try to catch up tonight.
Call.
Get your rest, y'all.
2 fold,
Say that with love.
3 calls.
Oh, it's way too hot.
5.
I like it that way. I like it that way.
8-6 is a fun hand.
Sorry.
In NorCal, they call that the Pacheco Nuts. Shout out to California Grand Card Room.
1 fold.
Patrick getting real frisky here of late and doing it with the worst hand in poker, and doing that because there's a bounty that he can pick up if he wins with this hand. And it's looking like that is the probable result. I guess Sean could get sticky here. I don't think so.
What?
275 total.
But Yara closing the action is particularly sticky and not as convinced he will fold. I think he will,
Wanted to.
but certainly a little less confident than I was with Sean. But that body language says it all. Patrick on a little bit of a roll here, playing well, and the results are speaking for themselves.
Did you have him beat?
6-3.
Nice save. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, they make it look. They got the flopper on.
Did the button move?
Yeah, you were the 10.
Yeah, so you're 5.
Oh, there we go. They fixed it.
Well, because he's blind. You're 10, you're 20. You're not blind.
Isn't I just blind though? I was just in a blind. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be 10.
Were you in the 40
Yeah.
or no?
Yeah, you were in the 20 last
We're
time.
in the
I
40.
think I straddle. I don't think so. Because
Maybe some of these other dudes got their VR here recently. As I'm not alone here and sensing a little bit of fatigue here from some of the other players. Life gets busy.
That would have been his hand,
And
though.
boy, trying to squeeze all of the things to do in
You're the small one.
be a
You
lot.
only put 5 out.
You might like take a collective nap time, 30-minute little intermission. You know, I'm sure they got cots or something for these guys, a couple of these guys, and
That was nice.
come back to some green tea and see if that doesn't do the trick.
7 made it 50, 8, 9 fold. 1, 2 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold.
I was hoping to get a nap in today, but
Is that a straddle or a
This
raise?
is a raise.
Kenny raising with ace-jack suited. Patrick going to come right back over the top with big slick.
6 fold.
Couple guys who
Kenny.
battled
Good to see
countless times, and let's add another
Hey, Vinny.
battle to the war here.
I should have known that.
And Kenny not fucking around.
Alright.
Comes right back over the top here with a dominated hand. Kenny in bad shape. And let's see how Sir Patrick in C5 with the green hoodie wants to continue, giving it some thought. And gonna just play this as a call out of position. A lot of merit to perhaps going for another raise out of position. And neither player connects. 2 diamonds. Patrick with an ace of diamonds. Patrick does check and flow. Does feel like Kenny is going to be betting here a high frequency of the time. This entire range.
7 bet 500.
500. A pot of nearly 1,900. What does Patrick want to do here?
Jack of club.
Seemed like a likely outcome. And gonna check this one again. And now what does Kenny want to do? Obviously, if he could see his hand, he would continue barreling here. But
Somebody snitching
will
on you.
he dissect the situation? What does he think Patrick called him on the flop with? Interesting hand progressing here on Hamul Live. Almost 3,000 in the middle.
He is right. Someone search him.
Big stacks. 7,400 effective. Patrick with global, Kenny covered.
Yeah, I'm cheating with my phone. Hi, I'm cheating with my phone.
You're texting under the table.
Yeah. Somebody tell me what is the hand? They don't know we can see the hands?
Comes the sledgehammer. Not one to back down. And gonna come in. It's about 1,400 if I'm visualizing that properly. Be about half pot, 1,300 off by a tad. And Patrick, rough shape here.
Both the Johns.
That's usually
No,
about
this
right.
John is first, you're second.
Has Kenny
Yeah, but John,
in
one,
terrible shape mathematically,
You both together?
but
Up 50.
feels like
That's about
Kenny's
right.
gonna
I'm usually
outplay
up there
him
on
here.
the 3-bet.
Let's see if that's the case. Patrick been putting on a little bit of a clinic here of late, and all of a sudden someone kind of fighting back here, but this is why Patrick is considered one of the premier professionals in Southern California. And finds a good call on the turn. Diamond on the river, Patrick with the ace of diamonds. And I thought Patrick was going to get outplayed there on the turn by his friend, my fellow professional, but I was wrong. And Patrick is really putting on quite a display right now. And this is going to look really fucking good on top.
He knows his friend. He knows his friend very well.
Good call.
Kenny, you can do it on me, not on Patrick. I am only fishy.
And Patrick went.
Yes, king.
Yeah, maybe he has something. He knows.
Aggressive hand there.
Yes. Thank you. Okay, thank you. 2 fold. 3 fold. 3 fold right here. 50 to go.
50.
50 to fold. 4 made it 300. 5, 6 fold.
Patrick, you calling a 3rd barrel there? Yeah? Damn.
9 calls.
Okay. Allegedly.
9 checks.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Nick. A very bad river to last rip. I mean, you're sitting there exactly, and if that card wasn't a diamond, we'll never know. But does it ever go check, bet full? You know, I don't know.
Worst river.
Patrick really put the fucking badge on him on the turn there, okay? Making a sick call there with ace king high. And maybe he fucking told himself he was committed. I mean, these guys are really playing above the rim. I don't know, but very good point that it was an awful card for him to bluff on as played.
So maybe my chicken is not good.
No diamond in his hand. It's just, yeah, not. But you got to just tip your cap there to see. You really do.
The winners are Toshi and Roman Free.
Yeah, Patrick going to reward himself with some protein on a stick. Patrick almost told me of shock one time when he was eating a salad, but 99% of the time we're going to see that dude smashing on some form of kebab or like do like these like flank steak skewers. I've had them. They're super fire. If you ever go to the Loft in Humboldt Casino, get the flank steak skewers. But yeah, Patrick definitely gets down with his meat on a stick. I also am a big fan of meat on a stick. It's an underutilized thing and very convenient to eat at the table as well. They pair it very nicely. Romeo gonna wish.
Dropping an ace on me.
And he had something to call with here, but made it kind of fun. As I don't think there was any betting till the river. Either way, takes that one down.
The chicken looks good today.
Does look good. Biggest pot of the stream. Still Jungle George. I wasn't here for that one, but 7.7K and George still the big winner at the moment as a result of that pot for sure. And got some big stacks at the table. Interesting to see. All right, here's the question I got for you, okay, chat? And I really would love some participation from people that maybe aren't always interacting, who are like just saying shit out loud, but not, if you could actually type this shit in, I would appreciate it. Thank you in advance. Which two players do you think we're going to see the first 5-figure pot against? Feel free to take your time, wait to see like the different players' stack sizes when the graphic pops up. But let me know. We have not seen a 5-figure pot yet. Pretty confident we'll at least see one. Who do you think the two players will be in the first 5-figure pot of the evening? Feel free to wait till the graphics. 8 minutes. You know, display the stack sizes. But you can get a pretty good visual just from looking at the table also. Yara gets Kenny to fold the best hand there. And
I bluff on him.
Any bluff there for Yara.
If we what? If we what? Understand, because I never pay tips for the bluff.
I'm gonna go Patrick and George if the cards hit right. Okay, fair guess.
Because I never pay tips for bluff. Because I did everything.
You did all the work. I get it.
I did all the work.
I get the logic.
I like Penny and Romeo to play the first 5-figure pot of the evening.
He gave you the right.
I just think that
make the bluff work.
That's true.
their styles
Then I should pay.
lend themselves nicely to like collide. That's my angle. Yara just limps in King 10 here. Patrick. Romeo and John is a good guess, Eric D. Thank you. See, thank you, and I appreciate everyone for getting in there in the chat. This is what I like to see. Anyone else? That was a good one. Do we have any other guesses? No wrong answers.
2 made it 500 for fold. Five call, and a call. 3 players.
Wow, this is a big pot and a whole lot of squad douche for all players involved. Patrick is ace the best. But it's John who's going to take a stab. Ace 9, a very unconventional play, a very funky play. And I wonder if this could work. Patrick just so fucking in the zone right now. Does have an ace of diamonds here on a double diamond board, but just ace 10 high with an ace of diamonds. It's far from a value hand. Just gonna attack John. And John is in bad shape here, but doesn't snap fold. Is he having, okay, gives it a couple beats, thinks it over, and Patrick really, really, really playing well. I don't think it's...
Damn it, I missed
difficult to say.
What'd you have on the hand before this?
He's hands down playing the best of all the players at the table at the moment. I think it's pretty clear cut. Obviously, George not too far behind. Oh wait, no, he is. I mean, Patrick is. Patrick just really playing, bringing his A game, completely locked in, and you can see on the graphics he's up a lot. Impressive session. Not only just manufacturing wins, making fantastic calls, everything seemingly working in his favor. Really, really putting on a show so far.
375?
375 to go. 9 fold. 1, 2 fold. Thank you.
Yara with the highest VPIP, Romeo second place, as these two VPIP in north of 50%. Romeo just added on. He's got bundles in front of him. Patrick's got a monster stack. And it's just going to be a matter of when we see this 5K pop, boys. Yeah, no, Romeo off to a rough start, but has got a stack of orange in front of him. For the viewers who don't often see orange in this game, those oranges are $1,000 chips. So that tells you all you need to know about his mindset right now. And lock in, y'all. Only 7:30, and I imagine we've got hours ahead of us of 5, 10, 20. So grab your snacks. Make sure you have your beverages. Because we should be in for some fun hands here.
Three players.
These pots are starting to go multi-way also more often, and just we're seeing flop size, the pots size on these flops balloon quite a bit here of late. Third club comes in. Good, my man. Make sure you get stay hydrated as well too. You know what I'm saying? When you're snacking, particularly with sodium and doing that, make sure you hydrate, dog. But I'm glad you're prepared. Bingo. Club comes in second. That's for Punisher. Want to get. Ooh, does just check here. And surprised to see Punisher. He wasn't last to act there, but Monkey kind of obviously sandwiched in the middle, the most awkward spot there. But I think his hand just a little too strong to not go for some kind of value there. Would have liked to see Punisher bet. Either way, he does take it down. Look at that stack there from Patrick in C5. And a couple of pretty big ones as well. Jungle George, Romeo, Global, Kenny. So, writing's on the wall, guys.
Oh, for bluff? Oh, for bluff, yeah. Yeah, you have ace of diamonds, yeah. There you go.
What about ace of diamonds?
7 is walking.
Do want to thank everyone for being here. We do this 5, 10, 20 thing every Wednesday. We do 2-5 on Mondays and Saturdays, PLO on Fridays during the day. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. Shout out to my fellow co-hosts, Mingy and Colin. Colin will be back later in the stream. Mingy will be back on Monday, and we're going to be trying out a new cook Saturday. Another Nick in the mix. Nick Squared. Couple of Nicks going at it in the booth Saturday for 2-5. Make sure you tune in for that. We got a bomb pot here.
1 folds, 2 calls, 3 folds.
One time. That's it.
4 calls.
Why not?
6 players. Check. 4 check. 400, 6 fold.
All right, let's see where we're at here. Patrick potting the turn with the nut boat on the top, and it did sound kind of sus. I mean, after it exited my mouth, there was some regrets, but too late.
They got nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I admit. Thank you for pointing that out there. Hi, my name is John here with quads, and Patrick only losing to one hand.
I bet 2,000.
And Romeo never going anywhere with that bottom board, even though that river is not great for his hand. But I think we just know that he's not going to be in the mood to be folding a boat in the midst of a tough session so far. And hi, my name is very astute observation pointing out that Patrick feels almost certainly like he has the nuts. We can see it is second nuts versus nuts, and Patrick, who has literally been playing out of his mind the entire stream, finally gets fucked over here by the deck and is going to be given some money back here.
All in.
Yeah, 8 is all in.
And John gets the rest of his stack in here. Got that top board absolutely locked up like that Akon song from the early 2000s. And I'm not sure if John is Hollywooding, but I would be stunned to see him not stick in a call here. It is worth noting that that is a disaster river for John, who is only going for one board, but with you when, you know, I don't believe he's getting away. But truly, probably the worst river there for John, as Ace-King is such a real fucking thing you have to be worried about when there's this much action on the river and you're up against two other 4-card hands. And if he does fold, boy, there it is. He does fold the ace, and that's going to save Patrick, who's going to get the bottom board with ace queen as John folds the full house, and he's going to see the bad news. He had the bottom board, but that ace on the river
King 3?
going to...
King 5?
I thought one of them had aces or something.
If you call, he lose everything.
I was like, you have cooler and queen.
John,
I'm
for
dead.
lack of a better term, and that allows Patrick to escape with half. Fucking crazy hand there. Wowzer.
50? 25. My 25 too. There you go.
And then he'll move it back.
Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow.
Anytime. Anytime. I can get from his money.
Losing basically to ace-king and aces there if you're Romeo, but I get, you know, you're only going for one board.
I know. What do we have?
Yeah, it's
We
not.
have the whole thing.
You gotta feel for him, as we all know Romeo's having a tough go at it, and that would have helped quite a bit, and now he's just, the hole continues to get deeper there for seat 9.
If I just call, we chop them.
Yeah.
Tough, and I'm sure to watch those two guys chop it up.
When John go all in, I said, oh, for sure. He said,
What up, Poker Cosmo?
One of them
You should have just fucking smooth called.
I know.
Poker Cosmo sometimes commentates in this game, and we'd love to. Hopefully, we'll be collaborating again soon. And that was a pretty wild hand there, Poker Cosmo. And happy New Year to you, my good friend. Make sure you're giving Poker Cosmo a follow on Instagram if.
Check is good. Alright, check all the way around.
If they want to check, you play one more, okay?
8 players.
Oh, no.
Follow.
No, I got my call.
And Cosmo loves this back-to-back bomb pots. Cosmo could do 30 minutes of this. Fucking we'd lose 70% of the viewers, but Cosmo, you know, grab the popcorn and be good to go. What up, dog? Shout out to my friends and fellow co-hosts who often, radically, probably is better. Sometimes collaborates with us here, and we're. Yeah, we look forward to that. I'm sure. I know how busy. Trust me. We all feels like everyone's on hyperdrive this year, and you know what, guys? It's probably a good thing. You know, we're all busy as shit. Or, you know, better than the alternative to twiddling our thumbs.
But then that's it. After this.
As Brett loves Cali Freeman and Nolan the Bomb Pots, if we could bring 3 things to a fucking exotic island, I can name 2 of them right now.
Chips.
Like,
all he had flat 7s.
probably could have picked something more practical than, well, Brett's gonna go with, you know.
King 5. Nice. The river was an ace.
Gotta respect Brett. He knows what he likes.
Okay, here, I'll be nice. 500.
Ace is
That's being very generous.
he had quad 7s.
And then
He just had an ace. Ace queen.
He had combo, I had quads. Yeah. Queen 7-7 quad.
I would have chopped with him. Yeah. He opened 2000. I don't know why you. I
Can't get a hand with this guy.
Second nut.
It's like the
Yeah, I
third
know.
fucking time.
Hard
You
to
one
find
fucking
right?
hand.
Yeah. Oh, you had queens.
3 sessions.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why.
I just called it off with the ace.
I thought someone had to have a bigger vote than me.
Yeah.
When you,
No.
yeah, like
Yeah.
ace of king, like ace. Yeah.
Flush on the bottom.
Mad at myself for not
That's the
calling
tricky
off.
part. Yeah.
Should have just
You
called.
should just call.
Yeah, we would have chopped.
You would have chopped.
I know.
I had a baby flush on the
I
bottom.
really did.
What's up, guys? Hope you guys doing well. Back from the dinner break. Ready to get back to it.
Straight and the nut flush draw on the bottom.
What?
At the nut flush straight and the nut flush draw on the bottom.
Yeah, I thought you might have a flush draw, but I didn't know which one.
Yeah. And the nut straight. What, another one?
Yeah.
For Kenny. All right.
Yeah, this
Whatever
is
Kenny
this
wants.
is R3, I think. Because punish, you took back your 25, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You already put your 25 in, right?
Yeah.
6 is sitting out.
This is the one.
I think we're all saying the same shit.
Exactly. Too much to just get my 200 back though. I was like, yeah, you can have it.
Yeah, that wasn't that big in there.
Yeah, I know. With a 5-high flush, almost a straight flush, not quite.
Hey.
Or check.
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 Check. 7, 8, 9, check. 1 check. 2 bet 100.
I surrender.
Fold. Have a night, John.
Thank you.
Sorry, I did miss that one. I was snacking on some of the remainder leftovers
How you
from
liking data point?
my late lunch early
There you
dinner.
go. What'd you cook with your chef up?
I believe you.
What is there to do out there, really?
We had some leftover filet, not gonna lie, and some Brussels sprouts with some kind of like what's it called, like toasted bacon on it. Yeah,
Pretty bougie.
pretty good.
Just a little bit.
You pour like a combination.
Yeah, it was pretty bad in Fusion, not gonna lie. Shout out to Megan Stallion. Shout out to Clay Thompson. Not sure if it's a real relationship or not, but
It's getting bigger. They're
fake or it's real.
Yeah, there you go.
See, I don't know. You know, I mean, look, you're from the town, bro. You're a Bay Area guy. Do you think that's real?
Yeah,
or what? What's your gut take? Okay? Don't overanalyze.
Yeah, I think it's pretty real. I mean, Clay's a great guy, Megan's a great girl, and they seem very happy together.
Which hand?
Okay.
Bottom
We're
is
still gonna say
here.
free Tory Lanes, but
5, 10, 20,
agreed. We're gonna go with that. I'm not as sure, but you know, I wish him the best.
Chris. Seat open,
50.
You do got a seat open. Not sure who pieced out there. Were you able to catch that massive bomb pot
Patrick got
between?
saved there.
Yeah, wild hand, huh?
I mean, he could have lost his entire stack there. I mean, that worked out perfectly for him.
Yeah, I don't always eat this good. I just like to point out. I do treat myself every once in a while. This is a pretty high-end fancy meal for me. Certainly not my on my daily cuisine regimen.
Yeah.
But
Oh wow! Oh my gosh!
nice set.
Oh my gosh!
Holy cow!
Nick, you see this?
Look at this flop chat.
Oh my gosh!
Nuts versus the second nuts.
With the redraw to a straight flush.
And it's the worst hand, of course, here. Sorry, that's going to
Oh
bet
my
here.
gosh! This is carnage.
John just in the driver's seat.
You can see her.
And Global Kenny in line to win
No,
it. Lose a lot of money here.
Yeah,
And here comes the check raised from the second nuts.
Global Kenny's gonna. This is a $10,000 pot. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, Kenny is going to get stacked here on most runouts. There can be some very, very unique ones that he's able to get away from on future
Good pull by
streets.
Romeo.
But the setup and writing is on the wall, fellas. Let's see what John wants to do. Going to just come up with a koi call. And there is a non-board pair on the turn, a non-club. And just a phenomenal card here for John, a phenomenal spot here for John. And you nothing
Yeah.
you can do if you're Global Kenny here at the second nuts. You're going to be betting for value here with tremendous confidence and wow.
Yeah. I mean, just absolute devastating for Kenny here. Obviously, he has the one out, but this is going to be bad news for him.
I think John's just going to call again.
I'd like to see John send it in here because it's another club. It could ruin his action. But, yeah, I mean...
I think you, in theory, want to keep in Kenny's king high flush draws that can hit a club here and might want to
24.
Rivers. You can see it's going to work.
He clicks
it's
it.
nuts for a second. But I think I actually kind of liked calling there. Doesn't matter. This is going to turn out favorably here for John.
We do see the min raise here from John, and you know, min raises, especially on the turn.
Yeah, I mean, which is so scary, right, Colin?
All in call.
Whatever you want.
Up to you.
Voice is good.
All right, 2 times.
Oh, Queen of Clubs is live here. Unless someone had it, he does have a gut shot straight flush draw here, so not completely dead.
The wrong queen.
There's the queen.
Nasty.
There's the first, sorry, 5-figure pot of the night. North of 11,400 by far. Biggest pot of the stream.
Just an absolute
by
setup
a good
there.
margin. Just absolute. Like my host said.
3 times.
Sick hand.
No promise for you. How good I'll be. 5.
4 times.
45.
40. Yeah, he's got 5.
Nice hand. Nice
And,
hand.
10. I need
Kenny does get stacked.
Hi, my name is Wrong Queen indeed.
Wrong Queen is brutal. Yeah.
That's my hand. It didn't lift.
Oops. John, appreciate it, man.
Nice hand, Ron.
Nice hand.
What a flop for ace 3.
Huge flop.
Sick one.
Huge flop. By far the biggest of the night. And John now should be in second place behind only Patrick after that hand. We will verify with the graphics department in a moment, but
Just an unreal hand there. I mean, that's poker for you. The cards play themselves there.
yeah, definitely super sick there, Ivy. Thank you for being here, by the way. Appreciate you. Yeah, just
10,000. Oh, Vinny, how much you got there?
I don't know.
we've all been on both ends of that spot, right? We've played enough cards, chat, Colin. It's like we've been on both ends, and it's yeah. So you can empathize with the range of different emotions there you experience being on whatever end you find yourself in. Brutal hand there for Global Kenny.
Just 8 folds. 9 made it 200. 1 fold. 2 calls.
John winning the master pot there. He's going to go step mining with his 3s. There has been a lot of sets.
Yeah, why not?
We see Patrick folding one
Patrick
of the 3s.
does discard a 3, so if John hits this, he's just piping hot right now. Great flop here for Romeo. Double gutted and with a range advantage.
Easy game for Romeo there. Nice play by him.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a much better flop considering he didn't pair up there.
You're not going to hit one of your pairs. That's about as good as you can get.
Yeah, pretty decent. How about you, Colin? What did you enjoy during your break? Were you able to get some chat?
Yeah, I chefed up some white people tacos. It was pretty nice. Yep.
Okay. Gringo tacos?
Some gringo tacos.
What was your protein of choice?
Carne asada. It was actually pretty good.
Nice.
Got a nice little marinade going. It was pretty classy.
Okay. White boy got a little. Lord forbid, white boy has a little motion.
I fucked it up. I fucked it up for everyone. Everyone except Patrick.
Nice little marinade with some orange juice, lime, carne asada seasoning. It was pretty good.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, like a little motion there.
Pretty.
That was based on re-raise, man. That's why I got it.
Bad at all.
Oh yeah, Patrick got crazy.
Yeah. But on the river, when he went all in 4, Patrick could go over the top. You should have re-raised the turn.
Clubs are hot tonight, Nick.
Yeah, and so is John.
You know what I'm saying? If you just called the river,
Great shot for that hand. Takes it down with a bet on the flop. John heating up right now, and I don't know. This is really shaping up to end strong here. We've got a couple players up a lot, a couple players on the opposite end of that spectrum, and expect to see a lot more collisions between these big stacks.
Most definitely. Nick, I don't know if you saw in the chat earlier, but Hamul is commentating that there might try and do some 1-3 streams going. So if that happens, I might have to not take and play in one of those.
Heck to the yeah, and I almost feel like you'd be obligated to some extent to play that one. You know what I'm saying? I myself am probably sometime in February. My schedule's so fucking cramped, but I myself will have to make a debut on probably one of the 2-5 streams here coming up next month. So we'll both hopefully be playing on cam here in the near future, my man.
Yeah, still waiting for you to pop out to the home game sometime, so that can be a lot of fun.
Yeah. No, I actually met a couple of your boys.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's
Matt, right?
No, we definitely gonna make that happen, and like hopefully maybe as soon as next week. Like I say that, and then next week comes up, and like I fucking sleeping like 4 hours a day. Can't anyway. Hopefully super soon. It would be awesome if we could do it as soon as like next week. But yeah, I'm for sure we're gonna make that happen super soon.
I have to live stream. I have to live stream it.
Yeah, that's the real one.
Oh shit! Maybe I just got the virtual reality headset. Maybe I gotta get the fucking AI glasses too. That good, yeah, right.
We're gonna have Mingy commentate that.
I didn't even know there was a buffet.
Yeah. Oh, funny, bro.
I'm only here. Right here.
Yara with a big hand here. 2 red giggities as Brad Owen refers to them.
Good.
Doesn't get any action. These guys seem a little lethargic. Welcome to the table, Vinny. Vinny, one of the sweetest men in San Diego. Universally beloved by the entire staff here. And will Vinny take it over and or there next to Yara. Good to see Vincent join the stream here on Wednesday.
Yeah, who left?
Have you had the pleasure of commentating Vinny
No, this is
before,
my first
Colin?
time, so I'm very excited to see how he plays.
Yeah, he's pretty tight. It's credit for having strong hands, but
It's because you have your cell phone.
always brings a lot of good energy to the game. And is like one of those guys that like is like super.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So glad to see him in the mix.
You see Kenny's not wasting any time getting back involved in the action as he 3-bets the Jack 10 off. John.
And let's be honest, Kenny's VPIP, it might be going up a
Yeah,
little bit. Kenny's
exactly.
not going to kill and just go wild, banshee, crazy, reckless. But I expect Kenny to pick up some kind of pick up his aggression a tad bit here.
You just like 4-bets, yeah? You don't like 3-bets.
He's in pretty good shape right now. With
Not done with the 10-9 suited hand, and not a free player here.
175.
Nice play by Kenny there.
I had 7
The
deuces.
aggression working out for him there.
I just didn't feel like playing 7 deuce. Come on.
We saw
You've
John
never said
folded
that. I never
7
feel like
deuce.
playing 7 deuce. I don't think you've ever said
Would
that.
have hit
in your life.
top and bottom there.
I don't want to be.
Oh my God! Yeah.
It was a bad feeling too. The 7 deuce game.
Said John never.
I know.
What's the difference between the phone and the
It's funny if you're down, you would have raised big with
the
that.
same thing. No, my question. You can do the same. I agree with you.
What are you, a snitch?
Yeah, nobody likes a snitch. Nobody likes a snitch.
Mind your own business over there.
They are talking about me. I don't know why.
Yeah, I got a call. I'm just trying to tell them I can't respond. Fucking snitch.
Race.
Looks like Yusuf
One made it 200.
is now joining the game. George the Dungle's been a little bit quiet here of late, but gonna wake up here in time to play Pocket Queens. And Romeo gonna look to hit his snowman here.
Heading on the flop, we could see some action here.
Yeah, this could get spicy on certain runouts. And that's not a crazy. Both hands interacting, both hands with open enders, but overpair versus underpair. Really, really strange. Interesting check there from Jungle George. Tried to get cute there, blocking the nuts with the overpair, and
Romeo's gonna see the bad news here.
Nice. Yeah. Maybe trying to get a 9 to fold there. I'm not sure. Maybe.
And both they put comments for each hand.
Doesn't look like a smartwatch to me, fellas. I don't know. I've seen. I don't own smartwatch, but that just looks like a fucking regular
I'm
watch.
actually kind of glad I didn't raise that 7 deuce on you. I want to take more of your chips like that. That was nasty.
I was
It might be an Inspector Gadget watch. I'm not willing to rule that out. Smartwatch? No. Inspector Gadget 80s cartoon spy watch?
Okay.
10 more hours.
No way.
8 fold. 9 made it 200. Fold, 2 fold.
Down to 7 deuce? You're gonna get
Yusuf in between Yara and not Yara and Yusuf.
You don't want to
very
let the 7 deuce
aggressive player.
Both players,
The
yeah,
game
both
here.
players look better here.
Why not?
7, 8, 9 deuce.
Yes, sir.
10 deuce don't make the game.
And a pretty popping game here today, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Like we've had vacancies and the seats get filled really quickly. Good to see.
Doesn't make sense.
I think it's fun.
Kitty is the best. Put here. 25.
You want to do the kitty?
Which player wants it more here?
Doesn't like it.
Both hit their kickers, so not the card they were hoping to see, but both players rivering some showdown here. And interesting dynamic there.
Romeo will take it for sure. Has not had
You guys want to do the kitty? He wants to do it.
great night, and
You don't want it?
So turn that button.
we'll see if he can turn it around. Certainly, there are some big stacks at the table.
All right, guys. Last hand for the
Means he,
Damn, I
last
wasted my
chance.
opportunity.
If you get dealt it,
Yeah, that was a good one too. That would have been a good one.
Last time 7 deuce, we're gonna be 10 to 8.
He's out this hand, but
Oh, there's something about it.
Uh-oh. Is it getting a little
Yeah, I was
choppy
wondering if that was
for you
on
there,
my end,
Colin?
but looks like we're back now.
Yeah, it'll be good. Sorry about that, chat.
I'm actually okay with that. I would have felt like
Usually
Oh,
you
I'm gonna
wanna
take a quick
4-bet the
6,
guy on
okay?
Yeah,
Good?
I got
You
it.
need to take a quick 6?
That's why I
Got it. Okay, I'll be back momentarily, chat. Hold it down with Colin.
Usually it doesn't.
Yeah, usually it doesn't end
All
well.
GFY in the chat saying, if my wife saw me punch off on stream like Kenny, I would get divorced immediately. That's a little tough. I don't know if that's quite fair. You know, maybe if your wife saw your results of the year, like Kenny's results, you'd be a little bit more happy. But yeah, that's the beauty of poker, though. Is sometimes you're the butcher, sometimes you're the cattle. So more often than not, though, Kenny's definitely the butcher. Yara wins a small one with ace high there. Not much action on that board as we get into it.
Thank you.
Fun night so far for everyone. It's been crazy action. Looks like we have definitely north of 50K on the table, so we can expect some big ones. Lots of battling going on tonight. A lot of the players looking at the big board right now, seeing some hands from probably about 15 to 30 minutes ago.
Should have known, Kenny. Should have known.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a point.
G Yang, Kenny is a good player. I would have to agree with you on that.
Chat Bros really on one today.
God.
Yeah.
130.
3 made it. What'd you say, 130? 130.
We hear the players on the table saying chat pros are on one today, so love seeing the chat getting active, and players definitely appreciate it as well. Wonder what hand they're watching right now.
One time, right? One time. Yep.
Oh, and we see it. All in. Wow, that progressed quickly. Ace King versus Queens here. Gonna run it once. Yusuf gonna need some help here, and he rivers the king. So, brutal one for Yara there as Yusuf rivers the king. Didn't really see the action that progressed there for the pre-flop, but the money got in there pretty quick. So very, very fortunate river there for Yusuf. Hi, my name is. I think they appreciate you guys. You know, why play on a live stream if you're not going to have the chat pros in there? So the chat is definitely, chat and the viewers are the ones that make the stream. So I think they appreciate you guys. Jace from Space, I appreciate you, man. This show has gotten really, really good. Definitely production value has gone up a lot, so super thankful to Nick and the guys back behind the scenes, you know, making the whole thing possible. Made it really, really easy for us.
Yeah, I mean, you flopped a pretty good hand too.
Yeah. I knew right away. I'm gonna hold him.
Tough break for Yara there with the queens. I feel like if you're Yara there with the queens, you'd rather just see the ace or the king on the flop, you know. Don't get my hopes up just to kill it on the river.
You're the tightest player at the
I'm gonna lose it. Make it as less blood as possible.
Go seat 1, 2, then Patrick. Actually, seat 1, 2, then you.
Yeah.
Yep. I think you can seat 1 or tied.
That's pretty fair.
Alright, well, at least we're seeing some bloodshed.
Looks like we got the $40 straddle on here, so playing a little 5, 10, 20, 40. We're going to see some big pots soon. I would not be surprised if we saw another $10,000 pot in the next few minutes.
Could have gotten away from that one.
Yeah, hi, my name is, I think you're right there. I think Yusuf did win, so might be a little technical error there, but the chips were pushed his way, so looks like he won that. Kenny picking up the ace king here. He's bumping this up probably about 200. Called it on the dot. Easy game for Kenny there. Picks up 110 there without seeing a flop. Looks like we got a bomb pot brewing here, so stick around for that.
Big bomb. Big one. Big for all in. 30, 25. Big bomb. What's the
You could see the V pin now.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think we've had like a
20K, right? Close to 20.
more than that.
Oh, there was one.
Yeah, between.
Once again, chat, if you guys are feeling inclined, just a little selfless shout out here. If you want to go follow my poker Instagram, my name's Colin, but my handle on Instagram is at CK_ice_poker. So feel free to check me out there if you want to see how I roll when I'm the one playing. Would very much appreciate it.
Is Ivy the other board? Yeah. And then he paired it and scooped the aces. Yeah, so sick. Sick.
8, 9, check.
And he didn't even realize he had a boat. I was like, dude, you have a boat? He's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Check.
1 check. 2 check. Three pots is 200.
What? Like he's potting?
He bet 5.
2?
Yeah, 4. Hit to 5 fold, 7 calls.
See Yusuf here pops it up. I'm not even going to try to make sense of this going on right now until there's less players in the hand. Forgive me.
I haven't done anything yet. Go ahead.
You see Kenny boat up on the bottom board. Yusuf still ahead with George.
No, you can't.
Hits the nut flush on top. Tough spot for Kenny here with bottom boat. Bottom boat's never that good in CLO. You got to tread carefully here if you're him. Does have a super baby flush on top, but probably doesn't expect that to be good. Once again, you got to tread carefully in these bomb pods. He lets it go.
All right, bet. Thank you for holding it down, young
course.
man. Look up to Ivy Rose in the chat. Ivy, if you somehow haven't smashed the like button yet, please help us out. We appreciate everyone that does that. The likes go a long, long way to help this channel. There's a lot of good quality YouTube channels out there, a lot of good poker channels out there. So the fact that you spend your time with us means a lot to us, but actually subscribing and liking is what's going to really keep us alive. So if you haven't done that so far and you do support this channel, we do
You have to
encourage
wait
you to
until
do
I
so.
act and then you bet. Okay, you have to wait. It's an order, right? So after the button, act first.
It's just annoying. Like I hit like 2 of the best returns I could have hit.
One more bump pot?
Yeah.
Yeah. If one more bump pot, you have to pay me everybody $10. That's the rule.
You didn't make any money there. Did you make any money?
A little bit.
I want a 50K bomb pot and I want to scoop it.
200 each?
Everybody puts every fucking dollar in on this table.
Yeah.
We get the quadruple.
200 and then the 200
Like quads and quads.
Oh, yeah.
They're quads and straight flush versus top boat, top boat. I've seen straight flush beat quads.
Something like that.
It wasn't that big though. It was like 4K or something, 5K.
A couple people stepped away from the table, but it appears they're making their way back. Nikki and Colin, Yusuf will stack off in the next hour. Okay, that is a prediction.
check.
Certainly not uncharacteristic to see Yusuf want to get it in there. So not surprised. It's gonna go. He's either gonna be up or he's. I think that's a pretty live prediction. How about that? But certainly we've seen Yusuf spin it up. Certainly one of the more volatile styles, I will say, amongst these players, even in an aggressive group. What do you think, Colin? Next 5-figure pot, who do you think it's going to be between this team?
I think you said it earlier, but I think Kenny and Romeo are destined to get involved.
Yeah, that's a good guess, my man. Totally can see that playing out. Shout out to Nate Dogg in the chat. Nate Dogg always drops by on a regular basis. Good to see you, bro. In and out today, yeah, bro. That's been the energy, it feels like, a lot for a lot of us. Colin, I don't know. Have you been busy to kind of kick off 2026
Yeah,
this year?
so I actually just got back from a little trip to Alaska. So that was pretty fun, but pretty chaotic up there.
Oh, so what did you do in Alaska? I know you were only there for 3 days. So what do you squeeze in a 3-day period when you go on an impromptu trip to Alaska?
We went ice fishing on one of the days, so that was pretty fun. Went to downtown Anchorage, kind of kicked it around there. One of the nights we went to a gentleman's club, so that was pretty fun. But pretty good weekend. Lots of boozing, lots of great memories for sure.
Sounds like a lot of fun, and Ivy being very kind in the chat. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. And Yusuf trying to get cute here with Ace King. Definitely think he's going to play this as a re-raise when it actually gets to him, and just ships it.
Tough spot for Patrick.
Wow is right. He limped for $40. Okay, chat. So we had a single straddle. Playing 5, 10, 20. There was a $40 straddle on. He limps for 40. It goes 200 flat of the 200 by Romeo with the 2 red 9s. And now Patrick's going.
Yeah.
I'm probably only playing. I mean, does he ever think Yusuf is doing this with
10? Yeah, I think Patrick here can just live to fight another day. I mean, he put in 200.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get away from this as well, and he's only invested 200. Another very
Nope.
But he does call, and it's a flip, and it's just we know Romeo's gonna duck out here. I'm a little surprised there. Yusuf just flashy enough there, where he thinks he's going to be ahead there some percentage of the time. You know what I mean? Like that he's kind.
Oh wow!
And gets there on the river as Yusuf improves to top 2, but it's Patrick Broadway on a pretty cinematic run out, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I mean, had time to hit 2 pair there. You know, hate to see that, but Patrick's certainly not complaining. And his gonna see it pays off for him there in the massive flip.
And they only run it once, and Patrick getting close to having a 20K stack here on 5, 10, 20 Wednesday. And how's he doing? Hey, that was a fantastic call. That being said, hi, my name is. As you see some of the frustrations being displayed here by Yusuf, understandably. But look, drilled a king there and was in the driver's seat. And, you know, we know the math. He was supposed to win there more times than not after that flop. And an unfortunate run out from there on out. He ends up on the wrong side of that flip. You did call it, but he was in good shape there for be on the other side of that. And pretty crazy run out for sure.
Bad time to hit two pair, and we see him immediately raising up the ace deuce to stop him under the gun. So he's certainly not going to be backing down from any action. He's looking to get in there, and whoever in the chat said Yusuf's going to stack off, unfortunately.
Yeah, Yusuf is pissed. You can see it, and you know, we've all been there, but clearly wearing his emotions there as he was kind of getting his cash out, showing a little bit of frustration. Certainly probably was feeling pretty good to win a big pot there on that
Punisher
flop.
with the 4-bet jam here, looks like.
Yeah, wow, this game is just getting nutty-buddy McGillicuddy and Punisher getting fucking wild with King Jack offsuit. These guys are 36. Deep. There wasn't a whole lot of straddling.
Yeah.
Okay, next one to stack off.
I am gonna call.
Kenny call another flip here.
Kenny is. These guys are gonna. We're flipping for pretty good chunks.
Running it twice.
Money here.
And bad news for Kenny here is he's going to be flipping, and probably not in the way he expects to. Another out for Patrick with queen. Oh my
Broadway
God.
card. Oh boy, the ace, the pivotal card is.
Oh no.
And then a jack on the second board.
Oh.
And he picks up open-ended on the bottom. Very fortunate to scoop there, especially on that top board. Kenny looking fairly safe, and then ends up getting scooped.
Yeah.
So,
Frustrating there.
Certainly Kenny, Kenny having a tough session, and getting cooler, getting scooped and flipped, and
At your hand.
you know, he's just having a tough, you know, nothing you can do there, or that ace 3 versus king 10 of clubs hand.
Yeah, Kenny running pretty poorly. I mean, if I'm Kenny there, I'd pretty much almost rather lose to ace king or like an overpair there as opposed to losing to king jack off like that. I mean, obviously we see it's a fair fight.
Yeah, I feel like Kenny doesn't. He realizes like the equity was the equity. You know, he's probably a little surprised Punisher was that light, but like you know if that makes sense. Like I think he realizes like it was a flip, but certainly getting scooped there, pretty unfortunate. And Punisher gets rewarded for a pretty light all in there.
Again,
and these guys definitely look like they're in the mood to gamble.
A lot of,
and it's not just a couple.
Yeah, a lot of limps tonight from the ace king. As we see Romeo getting a little tricky, and he's going to get rewarded with Yusuf raising it up to 50.
And Yusuf just going to kind of steam it off here. If we're being brutally honest, we like to try to be compassionate, really understand why he would be frustrated, but a steamy all in here from Yusuf, and Romeo gonna get him there.
You see the jack in the window there, but
yeah, right, with the ace right behind it. So a brief sliver of hope.
That always feels good.
Yeah, I mean, these players are here to gamble. You know, their money's flying tonight.
They certainly are, aren't they? I mean, it just feels like we've had like I'm sure we haven't, but it feels like we just had like 3 all-ins in a row pre-flop. I know that's not what, but it feels like that, and yeah, certainly in a gambling mood here tonight on 5, 10, 20 Wednesdays. I'm your host Nick Grossman, and I'm joined by my co-host Colin Kirkback. Thank you all for being here with us. We do this every Wednesday, and if you haven't subscribed yet and you vibe with the channel, we encourage you to do so.
Richard in the chat. Mingy headed off about an hour ago. He was feeling a little under the weather, so he also is 3 hours ahead. So certainly don't blame him. But
shout out to Richard. That might be Mingy's brother, actually. Richard, if you are indeed
Yeah.
Mingy's brother, Mingy, was not operating at 100% and was a real trooper for giving us a couple hours. But he hit the hay. Thank you for being here, Richard. Nate Dogg in the chat says was recently playing Big O, and where I was playing the jackpot to hit was quad jacks beaten by better. I hit quad tens, and the other guy had hit a royal flush. It was so annoying. So you didn't qualify by 1 point effectively. That absolutely sucks, Nate Dogg.
60.
That is a terrible, terrible bad beat story, my friend.
Nick, have you ever hit any bad beat jackpot before?
No, I've been a table share, but it was actually just a room share. But consider it was in NorCal. But like this was like way back in the day, like when we were probably like, I mean, this is so long ago. And it was $600-$700. So for a room share, not being at the table, I remember feeling pretty satisfied with it. You know what I mean? But was my one and only experience. I've played much more online. Surprising, I haven't hit a jackpot online, but I never. How about you?
No, unfortunately not. Can't really complain. I've haven't played that much cash at the casino, so.
Sure. Just small sample size, hard to bank it. No, it's amazing though. Seen certain people just run so lucky, that
Colin, good pocket
call this one sweet old dude Jackpot Joe because I lost count of it, but it was he was an old guy, logged a ton of volume, but like double digit jackpots. You know what I mean? It's like it's amazing how some people just seem to run so jackpot. I'm not one of those people, but I've encountered.
Well, I don't love it. I wasn't lying. I didn't love it. Loved it even less once I saw your hand.
Two made it 225.
Expect to see Kenny and John continue to battle.
1023 made it 1,020.
As guys are both very aggressive, and Yusuf just going to put in a cold 4 here with 1,000 as he rebought for 4,000 here recently. Romeo just
must have 8s, I guess.
Pocket 8s. We know it's not ace 8 of spades when Yusuf has the ace of spades in his hand, so it's got to be pocket 8s. And on calls with an inferior ace. Does have position. This is a big pot here, guys. 3,000 in the middle. And just an
and the
drain
set.
flop
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Yeah, of course, it had to be 2 8s. And Yusuf gonna just put in his money.
Oh my gosh.
Yusuf is scheming.
Wow.
Scheme's coming out of his ears like a fucking cork.
Wow.
And this is a monster pot. 25 G's in the middle. Look at this fucking pot. 5 times on the nose.
It's a big
And Yusuf's just drawing dead.
Okay, so we're gonna do.
Yusuf completely dead. Heaven top, non-corks, heaven top.
Gonna run it twice.
Don just needing a heart here as 9 no good. I mean, it does give him potential full house redraws, but Romeo in position to get all of the money he was down. He was down.
Wow.
I'm talking 12, 13 fucking G's. He's in position to get it all back here.
Gosh, this is crazy, chat. $25,000 in the middle here. Gonna run it twice.
Good luck,
Oh
brother.
my gosh.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, Colin.
What a setup hand.
One of the biggest spots I've ever called doing this 3 months and counting. And yeah, just an insane flop here.
Wow.
Wow.
Yusuf just blasting off, making it even juicier. Let's see these runouts. Brick. Brick. John still looking for a heart. Romeo in good shape. Floats up on both boards. Finds fives on each river. And that's a $25,000 pot going the way of Steve 9, who had not been having a good stream at all. At all.
Nice hand, nice hand.
And just won a $25,000 pot and is now feeling like the fucking king of the world. This guy's ready to go on to the fucking marina like he's Leonardo DiCaprio front of the ship. Wow.
That might be our biggest spot ever.
Really? On this stream, I think. On this stream, I think.
Let's get some
Friday,
hype in the chat for $25,000. This is why we watch poker, guys. It's incredible.
I mean, they were both.
Pretty fun hand.
Snowman load up on each river, didn't even need it, just in case. Absolutely insane run out.
Well, I lost the 20K one to Rab. Remember that?
Holy Toledo.
Yeah, that was a big one. That was a big one.
That was 20K.
It's going to be fascinating to see the graphics after that pot, as a lot changed.
Big one.
Don probably down, I want to say, maybe even if he's fortunate after that hand, and Romeo, who was down a lot, I believe is now up. Let's look at that. See here, as I believe the graphics are popping up now. Romeo up 4K after that hand, and now John down 3K. So, wow,
holy crap!
That was the pot of the night, folks, and possibly the pot of the year. In fact, I will go out on a limb and say it's easily pot of the year so far here on Hamul Live. Very, very, very memorable hand.
Wow. Absolutely insane. Certainly can't fault John for calling there. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's there to gamble.
Well, you're never. That's the, I mean, fuck. No, you can't fault him. Yusuf just open shoves, and then I mean, it's just. He had 4 hops at it as they ran it twice, got it all in on the flop, and Romeo, what a turn of events.
Give me 20.
He made it 100.
Gets rewarded for putting in $1,000 pre-flop in pocket 8.
He made it 75, so it's supposed to be 80.
Certainly respect the play by him there. He knew where he was at.
I know. But he said they're going to let him get 100 seated.
Hard to even fully move on to the next hand, as my brain is still kind of firing, processing. One of the crazier hands I've ever called on the stream, period. Easily, probably the most exciting and biggest pot of 2026 here. We're coming out strong. If that pot is any indication.
That's a fantastic idea.
No, we should, bro. Like, I don't like driving to LA. I don't like
So we're going to see you again.
The drive is the same for me.
Crazy swing for both of those guys. Pretty gnarly shit.
I never bring guys here that don't like to put money in the bank.
Good job.
Credit to Yusuf, though. Just no complaining about it. Just instant rebuy there. He's no stranger to playing pots like that.
Stacks of black, sure.
I mean, look, poker is so funny.
Yeah.
Chat, because this is the reality of Romeo's night. He wasn't
With
running terribly great. What probably wasn't playing the best poker of his life, if we're being honest. You know, he certainly was taking a lot of chances.
He was just buying in
And
to cover
it
me.
wasn't going well. Results were not good.
Yeah.
But in one fucking monster hand that goes his way, it wipes off everything that happened previously, and one hand just makes everything right. Crazy shit.
You said it. Interesting development here is Kenny has top pair with the gutter and Romeo has bottom too. This could escalate as well. Kenny hits the gutter. Bottom two here not looking that good as a lot now beats him.
What did you have?
1,000? I don't know.
1,000.
Fold by Romeo there. Tough fold with bottom two, but knew where he was at.
That's for you.
Take it.
Back to the right.
Alright, pop time.
Wow. Talk about an absolute banger of a hand. I'm still coming down. Like it's fucking day 3 of the festival, and my brain sockets are fried. Just trying to process that. Yeah, anyway, wild hand there.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning hand.
Looks like got a bomb pot brewing here.
Yeah, it looks like it. Crazy hand there. Thank you to Mike, who holding it down for a long time there in the box. And in comes Samir. What a pot. Crazy. You don't. First time I've seen. It was so fucking beautiful and cinematic the way it was 25,000 on the nose between those 3 hands. You know what I mean? You see how beautiful and symmetrical and it was just perfect. It was just.
It was meant to be.
It looked. It just looked so aesthetically pleasing. Just bam, 25,000, not a smidge under or higher, right on the nose. Fucking pretty epic.
Excited to see what the number was.
GFY Romeo says Romeo's still only up 3K. Hey man, could have been down a lot worse. So I think he'll take being up 3K right now. So.
All good?
Feels like he's up 30 right now. Let me tell you, he was stuck close to, probably not quite, but near 15,000, at least 13, maybe 14. So being up 3 right now probably feels like he's up a mansion. For being honest.
Because if he loses that, then he's down 22. So huge swing, $25,000 swing, and scoop.
150.
Four ways to the turn. Colin, when's the last time you took a stab at one of these Humboldt tournaments? As I do hear the tournament clock sounding off in the
I actually
background.
played not this weekend or not this past weekend, but the weekend before, and
okay, I think you I think you might have
Yeah.
told me that. So okay, you haven't played since. Gotcha. How often would you say you play? Like how often? You know.
I used to
what
play.
kind
I
of
used to
basis?
play twice a month, about once every other weekend. But I haven't played in a long time, if I'm being honest. But yeah, there's no better tournament than the Humboldt. I call it the Humboldt Invitational. Class it up. But
Yeah, it's a great one.
those are a lot of fun, and yeah, I love tournaments. I feel like I have a little bit of an edge with tournaments, my kind of play style. But
yeah,
looking at the action here, Patrick actually has a royal flush draw, and
yeah. Certainly some spicy action here as we find ourselves on the turn four-handed. And Patrick going to put some money into the pot, puts the maximum.
Check.
All right, tournament players, you are on a 10-minute break. We're calling up black and purple chips.
I have 5-7.
Yeah, see you next Wednesday. And these guys will chop it up. Kenny's 7-5, good
no,
there.
he has enough flush.
And Broadway for
Patrick has enough flush on that one.
And didn't bet?
Oh wait, he has not. Oh no.
Yeah, the stone. Yeah, either way.
Surprised to see that one go check. Honestly, as Patrick had the nuts on one board, nut flush on the other, but maybe it was.
I wasn't. Ace
You know why you
jack
won?
is-
Yeah, that's smart thing.
Oh, third.
Yeah, but you get the nuts straight on one board,
Smart what?
and then nut flush on.
Yeah, I mean,
They call me a smart
a little surprised as well.
Yeah.
It's not too crazy considering the nuts up
But,
They didn't say
and it
anything
was a
about my
four-liner. We were often chopping with that bottom board. We could see he was good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lots of times you could get quartered there, so certainly understand playing as deep stack as he is there. Just living to fight another day there and not putting himself in hell by betting and reopening the action. We see some speculative hands go to the flop here. Nobody with really a whole lot of anything, but
Romeo, I think this is it.
oh,
Everyone
wow.
gets their turn.
Hello,
Yep.
Yara. Ace and Lucy.
yeah.
Alright, let's see. Over
These
under what?
limp pots
What's
could be
over,
the ones
under?
that put you in the most
Under
damage,
28,
and this
under
this
28.
could get a little interesting here with trip deuces versus top pair.
I didn't shove too far. I was going to shove,
I mean, we could just add it right now.
I was just going to shove, you know that? I was like, fuck it, I just want to, yeah, I got the max out there. I was like, fuck it, if I'm going to hit, I'm a smooth pro. I was
You
about to
did
shove.
good not
I was
shoving.
gonna shove it. I just switched it up.
And spades now going for John, so we could see a big one brewing here.
Yeah, any other game, I just shove it. All in. Sevens and up, I'm all in.
Yeah, this could get spicy as that spade certainly opens up the potential for
Yeah.
an action here on a certain rivers.
Mm.
He does improve,
Yeah.
but
Action block.
I think this is going to be a terrible card for John as he's now beating very good queens. Every queen, other than queen,
I guess I'm
and
going.
queen. Deuce would be a
Certainly
thing.
don't fault him for calling there.
Yeah, that awful card there for John on the end, and Yara just
Street like a pro.
that fabulous board for that hand versus exactly what John had, and Yara adds to his lead, now up 3 G's on the night. Interesting, we have a pretty even distribution, 5 winners and 4 non-winners
Imagine
at
stream
the
cuts
moment.
off right here. Everybody's like, what the fuck?
And Global Kenny down a lot. So is Yusuf. Patrick
25
up
max.
a lot.
Help me. Didn't how much Bitcoin?
Should be a lot of viewers today.
King Queen of Spades here for John. That's probably my favorite hand. The hand I won the biggest pot with in my life. So shout out the King Queen of
Big
Spades.
pots that we've had today is just
A lot of just coolers.
Couple of King Queen suiteds here. And looks like Yara wants to play his rush. Yara just likes to play hands.
I played Pillow before.
Does have position here.
I started playing Pillow.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I played Pillow for like 5 years, and I started playing holding, and now just keep holding a little bit.
Play Pillow, how you can play?
I know.
And flops well. Top pair in a gutter. Yusuf with a flush draw. This two could tango if Yusuf wants to go for a check raise here, which I think he's going to do here.
Overs and
Maybe I'm wrong.
high flush draw.
What do you think here,
Yeah,
Colin?
I think Yara's going.
Wow, John flatting with just King Queen of Spades, and Yusuf just calls.
so sick, yeah.
Ace could slow people down, and yeah, Yara.
Does
And Yusuf going to take the wrong time to
It's a
bluff.
bad time to bluff
Yep.
here, and let's see if he shows a little more visible frustration when Yara, I imagine, will raise, only losing the one
Yeah,
hand here.
blocks the 10-7.
Yeah. I feel like he's chopping, in all honesty, when Yusuf is willing to barrel into two opponents. But I think raising is just in order, and there's the visible frustration that I thought we might see, as Yusuf may be best served to take a little 2-minute walk here. You ever do that in poker?
Yeah, I had my first time ever doing that about like a month or two ago. And normally, I'm pretty superstitious. I don't like missing any hands. You know, I always think about, oh, what if I got aces or like kings there? But suffered a pretty bad beat a month or two ago, and I took a walk outside, smoked a cigarette. So yeah, it calmed me down a little bit. But a little smoke break never hurt anybody. Walk it off.
I was shocked.
Yeah, sometimes taking a breather is the most strategic thing you can do. I can understand not wanting to miss a lot of action, but not letting things compound and spiral probably is also a pretty good strategy as well.
Yeah.
No, not true. I had queen 4 suited, and he had like deuce 4 or something. And then he raised 400.
Check. How about you, Nick? Are you take a walk kind of guy sometimes?
And then flop is like ace.
Big on it, and especially
I bet like
you're happy to play multi-day tournaments. Really, I found it quite important sometimes. Breathing. I'm not talking about, going on a fucking matrix, fucking taking out my, phone and taking selfies, but good, productive 90-second, 2-minute talk to yourself, breather, I think can be extremely beneficial sometimes.
Plus EV. Chat, what about you guys? Any of you guys big fans of taking a walk, or you guys like to stay at the table, or what's your go-to method to let off the steam?
I'll do the 80.
You're winning the 160. Thank you.
Alright.
I got the 160 finally from Patrick. 160. Don't be good luck. Bad luck for you. Bad luck for you, Patrick.
I better win this hand.
Bad luck for you, Patrick. I don't wish luck for you.
Got a bomb pot here?
It appears that 80 people watching on a Wednesday. Not bad. Shout out to everyone for being here. A pretty damn good stream here. We saw a fucking epic hand. A hand almost
Action flaw. Action
ripped
flaw.
the way that it out. Crazy, crazy hand, 25K pot, easily the biggest pot I've ever seen on this stream. And I venture there's a distinct possibility that it's the biggest pot that's ever been played on this stream. Obviously, they've had some big games here before, and I can be misspeaking here, but probably not too bold of a take to go out on a limb and say that that might be the biggest pot the Humble live stream has ever encountered. What do you think?
Yeah,
Colin?
I mean, I've been watching now for a few months, and I can't remember the last time I saw 20K pot, let alone 25K. So,
yeah, I think I do recall seeing some maybe that got close or high teens or maybe even low 20s, but I just have zero recollection of any of that.
Nice job.
Got to 25 exactly. Romeo takes it down after rivering an ace. Romeo starting to turn it around here after really a terrible start, and Kenny now kind of hoping to follow suit as Yusuf all in quite a hole here. Romeo was in one, but no longer, and he's got to be feeling pretty damn good right now.
I kind of had a similar situation, minus about a few $10,000, but last game I played, I was down about $200 until about last orbit of the night, and won a massive, probably like $800 pot to flip that from down 250 to up 350 in like the last orbit of the night. So just another reason to stay at the table, you know, and see things through.
Yeah, no, and even though you can kind of feel it's not super high energy at the table, you can also feel like that these guys are not done gambling and not done playing pots. And even though it doesn't seem like there's any alcohol consumption, which is good, we don't always need to have out drinking on every stream. I like the fact it's fun sometimes, but like it's like anything, you know, sometimes is the way to go. You know, if it's I don't know. Either way, point being, you can feel there isn't like a hell of a lot of conversation. The energy overall feels a little low, but like it's not affecting the action as the pots have been big start to finish.
Most certainly.
There really hasn't been one lull this entire stream.
Two suited aces here going at it, neither of them really connecting, but John can take a small stab at this and get it through. Nice play by John, not needing to go big, recognizing the situation.
Yeah, and Yusuf's
he's not going to be happy about it.
Somehow sees that back on delay. That he's not going to like to see that one.
Most certainly not. But nice play by John. I like that. It's kind of ballsy right there, you know, like when you bluff about like a 20% pot into the river because, you know, any pair is not going to really be wanting to fold, but recognizing where you're at.
Yeah, I guess he was targeted. Yeah, no, interesting
insane
play that certainly worked
stuck
out.
that much
and,
and come back. That's actually insane.
It's persistence.
You know, I feel like Yusuf is kind of feels a little bit like a powder keg waiting to blow, if I'm being completely honest. And that doesn't mean he's going to blow up. And he might blow someone else up.
Yeah.
This is fucking cards, okay?
Yeah.
This is not like playing chess against Alexandra Cortez where she can smoke my boots every time. So, but he just feels like a powder keg waiting to explode,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
This, I think the players at the table recognize it too.
Where are you at?
Luna in the chat continuing to encourage her man, saying, "Let's go, baby," with the fire emoji. Luna, staunch supporter of John, her hubby, and always pops in to chat from time to time. Brings a lot of good energy. Yusuf back at it this hand with King 10. I don't think Yusuf's going to be taking off a lot of hands
No.
here.
Would be interesting to check his VPIP at the moment, but Patrick might want to elect to free bet this given the situation, recognizing that he might be ahead right now. But it looks like he's going to go silver variance on this call.
No, I think he did come over the top here, man.
Nice play by Patrick.
Yeah, I think that hand certainly operates better.
You
as
can
a,
tell when
as
someone
a
clicks
free
in
bet.
an unorganized stack of money like that.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
And Patrick could get in a little
Yeah.
trouble here as Yusuf basically has more steam coming out of him than a Roman emperor in one of those ancient spa baths. And just check call. That's not a good turn card for Yusuf to continue to win some
I don't
money.
think it's going to stop him, though.
I think it's going to go check here. Yeah. And now a 4-liner.
Yeah.
Yusuf probably happy his 10 is good there by the end. Could have won more money there had that he raised the flop, I believe. Patrick, I don't think just going to lay down there to a raise when Yusuf's in this kind of mode.
I mean,
that makes
second
sense.
pair top kick are hard to fold on that kind of drive a board. Actually, the board was a little bit more connected than that, but
yeah, I think that obviously a favorable run out there for Patrick, who doesn't lose any more money on that run out. Yusuf finally takes one down, but it feels like, I'm not trying to pick on him, but it feels like he could have won more money there. He's not going to be getting a lot of credit there. And that 10 is just like, there's just too much. We saw why you want to like kind of start building for value with the check raise with a 10 there, right? It's not like he hit a king with king 10 and there's only an ace that can come in, right? Like there's just too much action freezer possibility turn cards. And yeah, either way, see if Yusuf can possibly get that to get some momentum going as
and John just flopping the wheel right now. Life's easy.
Romeo had you on that one.
Especially versus the overpair. This
got double board.
Yeah, John's fucking really smashed a couple of these boards here. This is his latest example of it. Don't see him getting any Punisher. Oof, does have the overpair.
Don't blame Punisher there for calling with the over.
Yeah, who's going to, I am hearing some kind of beeping. Let me I'll be right back. Hold it down, okay, Colin?
Very safe turn card for John here for his wheel straight to keep barreling. And that jack doesn't look too bad for Punisher. There's not a lot of jacks that would be affecting his hand. So let's see if he can get away from it here. And good fold by Punisher, recognizing something is up.
How much are you?
Let him post 5.
Thank you, Patrick.
5 in the button. I was just 10 in the button. That's fine. Yeah.
Special. Wow. Special.
He never do it for you.
No, are you kidding me? He gives me double blind.
Exactly. Because you're not nice, guy. I pray for him.
Yeah, that wasn't ringing, and I let them know. I'm
just
like,
the
I don't
opposite.
understand. I'm confused now there. It's going crazy. How are they not aware that it's going on? Anyway. Anywho. 25K pot is pretty cool to brag about, though. You know, on the other end of the. God, that phone is going fucking crazy. This guy's Tinder profile is fucking blowing up. That's what happens when you
I'm looking to my Vinny.
start doing squats. You know, you get those
Against
calves nice and toned, Colin. Chicks on Tinder go crazy. It's definitely someone at the table, y'all. I let him know. Hopefully.
How much you lost to John?
What?
How much you lost?
To him? A lot.
That's a huge pot.
Yeah.
Praise.
And you need four card no pots?
I know, and he got the boat on both boards.
Yeah, ace 9, top pair. Not selected. You should do that.
Maybe it was a bad call.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you had no flush draw. It can't be bad.
No, you had a flush. It wasn't a bad call. It was bad luck.
With 2 boards, I don't hit shit.
2 boards. Against 4 cards coming.
I know. What are the chances of that?
You had lots of chances.
I know.
George flopping bets here with the 10-9 off, but up against the big draw here because Patrick has.
Okay, so we got to the bottom. Colin, you want to fucking just acknowledge what
might
just
have been my computer there. Sorry about that, chat.
I'm almost certain it was.
Yeah, I put it on Do Not Disturb.
How could they not be hearing that at the table and saying something? It sounds very improbable that no one would have caught that. So thank you to Colin for turning that shit off.
My apologies there.
We're driving a couple people in the chat actually crazy there.
Nate Dogg, I 100% agree. Weekend tournaments are more a must-go for San Diego County Poker. Those weekend tournaments are a lot of fun. Not a huge buy-in either, so it's really fun to go chop it up there and practice your tournament play, especially those turbos.
You know, roommates in the chat, sorry to cut you off. I cannot actually like timestamp them in real time for the previous hands, but I will say if you kind of rewind back probably within the last around 20 to 30, maybe 40 minutes ago tops, you will see one very big all-in in a three-way all-in confrontation. And boy, as much as I try not to encourage people to go back in the stream, it may be worth checking out. It was a
20. Oh, that's right, because I was.
It was really the hand of the year so far.
Yeah,
right,
hand of the year by far. I mean, the greatest hand I've seen, you know, in my short time commentating and easily long time viewing. But another way to really go check it out is just look at the bottom graphics and see when Romeo was stuck, you know, like 15K in the red versus when he was up, you know, in the green.
Good cheat sheet.
Yeah, so you can pretty quickly identify it there just by seeing his stack size.
Good call. Yeah, so if you want to find that pot, just kind of like look at his stack size. When you see it balloon, you'll know you're warm. Top for Patrick. Punisher turns an open ender. Really a tiny pot here. Kind of gives us a breather as we haven't had a whole lot of insignificant kind of meaningless pots, but this one qualifies. Yeah, that was an insane hand. I mean, we'll certainly Karma's made. We'll certainly timestamp that and highlight that later. I will turn that hand into a personal video. I'll edit it myself. I got a lot of editing to do and amongst other tasks, but that hand needs to be kind of documented. And yeah, I mean, it's just what would we be doing if we didn't somehow kind of repost that, share that hand? It was absolutely wild. And phone situation, all good.
Yep, apologize for that one.
I'm laughing at my co-host. I'm just
still relatively new to
no
this.
big deal.
You know, we're learning.
No, it's so funny because like I'm just teasing because it was actually low key super funny. It was high key super funny.
And Punisher here gonna get after it with pocket fours.
Yeah, Punisher, he's down here with 2 4s.
Laying down the law.
Basically committing himself.
I know.
And it works. But yeah, certainly
Yeah, it prints.
play there. Punisher.
Loose razor, loose collar. Fucking give me the 500.
Yeah. Did you mind informing us like what the secret to your sauce is on Tinder? Because you were blowing up, homie. Like, what was it? Your tagline, or is it the shirtless pictures? Or
It was.
You have a good like welcome song?
It was all those. It was all those
What
Alaskan girls. You know, yeah, they're all hitting me up. You know, sorry guys, but I'm back in San Diego.
What is it?
100.
Yeah. Those Alaskans, they do love a good SoCal boy, apparently.
A San Diego 4 is an Alaskan 8. So if you're ever feeling a little stuck, go up north, try it out.
Right. I've yet to go to Alaska, but we're going to knock that one off the bucket list at some point. Patrick with Pocket Kings was there getting, I think he must have been checked through on the flop, which means Patrick was getting pretty cute here. Open to generate some action with a koi trap. Doesn't work out, but like the creativity there from Patrick.
Yeah.
He tries to get someone to stab at it, bluff at it, turn some kind of equity. Doesn't work out, but cool play.
Oh, hi, my name is this. Oh snap, the Alaskan girls. Yeah, they it's pretty fun.
Can I get change?
GFY saying, I just rewatched that huge pot and John had absolutely no business being in that pot. I don't know, you know, say you're up against queens there, you know, queens or another flush draw. You know, it's probably unlikely that Romeo has another flush draw, but I don't know, he could have Jack 10 of hearts, you know, so you could be going up against pocket queens and Jack 10 of hearts there. And you're probably an equity favorite in that situation. You know, obviously when you see the cards, you know, someone has a set, you're drawing a little bit slim, but you still have decent equity. You know, you're not drawing dead by any means. And, you know, especially if at a friendly table like this, if you run it twice, I think he's probably a favorite to win one of them, you know, at least one. So it's not easy, you know. It's you certainly could not fault him for folding there. You know, he just certainly could get away with it. But these guys aren't playing scared money. You know, they're here to play poker.
Let's just keep in mind who he was playing. Yusuf shipped in a shitload of dead money, making that flush draw all the more appetizing from an odds perspective. And then the other guy who's all in is Romeo, who frankly has shown that he's willing to play some pots, you know, that others won't. Okay, so those are very relevant.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
And the guy and that person was down a lot, and maybe he thinks this. You know what I mean? So, you know, sure, when we see the nut flush draw doesn't perform very well there against a set of eights, but you know, Yusuf just torched off 4,000. There was a lot of dead money in from, you know, I think it was totally.
Yeah, I mean, you could be up against kings versus queens right there. That's a 4-bet pot, and you know, kings, queens, ace 9 suited, you know, top with nut flush draw. All of a sudden, you know, you're an equity favorite in that situation. So, you know, it's very easy to fault that, and maybe he could have folded pre. You know, who knows? But you very well could be up against kings and queens.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess there's some.
Orange
I
juice
understand
noise.
the point there, but once you find yourself at that flop,
At the bottom, but nothing on top.
You're not
yeah.
folding. Yeah, you
Seven
don't
of
call
trump.
$1,000
Have a
four
seven.
bet with ace
Seven.
nine suited to flop that big of a monster and fold.
Seven good? Seven good?
Another one?
And yes, hi, my name is. I am updating
Yep.
my Alaskan Tinder profile. Am I supposed to put Anchorage or
I did not have anything
Juneau?
on top.
What's the more cracking?
I'd
hot spot
say Anchorage.
now?
That's where I
I'm just
was.
gonna call
And
7,800 a chop.
Okay, gotcha. Anchorage. I'm putting it in my VPN as we speak, y'all.
60.
yeah. Hi, my name is. Yeah, Romeo could have had queens, kings, and you're exactly right. You know, all of a sudden, you're not that big of an equity. You know, you might have the most equity in that spot.
I mean, he could have. I
You're at
mean,
the top.
look, yeah, he could have some, you know,
You have both of them?
left here considering.
Because especially,
But
No, then I had
yeah,
you.
especially with that. Like, keep in mind, it was a 4-bet pre-flop.
I
So
had you then on the
on that 9-8-5 board, not a lot of people are putting in $1,000 with pocket eights. Not a lot of people are putting in $1,000 with pocket fives. You know, pocket nines maybe, but you block one of the nines. So, are your opponents really putting in that many dollars, or like $1,000 for a 4-bet with pocket eights, pocket fives? Obviously, we saw the cards Romeo did, but you know, it's not very likely. So I think in his head, he thought he was up against queens. You know, because let's be real, he was only really concerned about Romeo there. But you know, if he's up against Romeo's queens or kings, you know, it's a fair fight.
Timbo Slice asked if Kenny bounced John with Ace King suited this hand. I don't think so. I think he's just maybe had to take a phone call or something of that nature. But I definitely think he is just momentarily away.
Yeah, looking at it, the equity calculator on pokercalculator.com right now, and on that flop, if he's up against kings and queens, you know, kings and jacks, not really that much different, but he's at 49%. So, you know, that is, especially with the dead money in there, that's a profitable call.
Totes
You're
McGoats.
obsessed with your phone.
That's so funny. They were obsessed with using his phone and then your phone. Oh, the universe is awesome. Spirit, you have a good sense of humor. We appreciate it. These guys seeing the chat on delay, having a good chuckle. Timbo Ivy's, yeah. And Kenny has been away for a good minute.
We see his stack there. He's coming back.
No, he hasn't bounced. His shit's still there.
And yep. Hi, my name is. I'm saying the exact same thing as you. You know, he's never dead there. Yeah, I mean, you can't blame him for. You could certainly, you know, put it in a solver and say, yeah, he should fold pre. But yeah, I'm not going to argue against you there. But I think he knew where he was at. He's playing super deep stacked against Romeo. You know, and it's one of those points where if you hit your hand, you can win a massive one. If you don't hit your flop, you know, you lose $1,000 from your 15K stack. You know, it's sometimes in poker you gotta take a gamble like that. You know, you can lose a small one or win a massive one, but unfortunately for him there, he lost a massive one. It's one of those situations where you know you have the chance to win a massive one.
gotta turn the pin over there.
Who has a phone? Nobody has a phone.
What do you think, Nick?
I'm gonna say something in the chat so they like know it's.
I don't
hear. Oh, it might be.
Have I rambled on too much about that?
Send somebody to check it.
Oh, it's probably Kenny.
Yeah, because he probably took the microphone with him. I think he took the microphone with him, and they hear Kenny's phone.
No, it's not bad logic.
I think the players at the table are sitting in the chat with the phone. I think they think it's Kenny, but I think it's actually me.
I'm saying something. They won't get on the delay, but just so they're not blaming Kenny, I'm going to enlighten them.
Take a phone.
Disrupting the game now. It's not just the stream. My bad. Chat. Won't happen again. Oh man. Sorry, Kenny, if you're listening to this, my apologies, man.
Kenny, we're gonna jump his ass.
Yeah.
So 15 minutes ago, who had the phone in 15 minutes? That's you.
No, Kenny. It's Kenny.
No, guys, I feel bad now. They're playing with Kenny at the table.
And bro, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be getting any free
on him
ACR tournament buy-ins after this stream, big guy. Sorry.
Oh man.
Upstairs is the best.
Homie's crushing it on Tinder. Side note, it's absolutely just.
It's the best.
Gutter ball, 2 overs for John Romeo. Showing off.
Not really. There's a
Chest
like a 5-5-10
a little bit.
match
Romeo
that
feeling
runs
himself.
every
Winning the
weekend.
25K bottle. Do that.
There's a private game.
He looks nice and comfy now,
I think they
with a
will do
couple
it.
of buttons undone there.
Yeah, you should check it out.
And
Probably
who can blame him?
Yeah, you'd
Dude
probably like
won
the
an
game upstairs.
absolutely enormous pot. And
Fridays
what
and
a fucking momentum shifter
I hear it
for
is. I've
him
never played
as
it.
he was struggling up until that.
No, they don't let everyone
And that
play.
might be an understatement.
And they'll let some people play and then kick them out. So the 5-5-10
GFY
is a
in the
fun
chat.
game.
My
70s
bad,
bounty
man. My
and
bad.
Kitty. That's like the best game that runs every day, I think.
I'll shoot Kenny a DM on Instagram. Next time I see him, I'll buy him a beer or something.
Don't worry about it, bro. We're just
Play that year.
all gravy.
You should look that side, Uncle.
Yeah, oh god.
Tell you what they have?
Only up 1 buy-in. When was the last time you've complained? Have you ever complained about being up 1 buy-in?
Down 5 buy-ins to up 1 buy-in is
That's a dub.
big dub. You've been there. We know you have. Unstuck. We sometimes feel like the biggest dubs of your career, for being honest.
Good bluff. Which one?
95 people in the chat. What's fucking good, y'all? Thank you very much for being here. Smash the like button if y'all do like the stream. We do this shit every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday.
Is that good?
10-20 specifically on Wednesday. It's our big game of the week. My name is Nick Grossman. I'm on Instagram at SneakyG143. If you want to play on this show, hit me up on there. Also, if you would like to come on and like just be a guest appearance, like come on and just talk for like 20-minute segment. Talk about anything. It can be poker related or non-poker related. But we'd love to do these streams that sometimes can be 8-9 hours long. We'd like to possibly add a segment where people can call in like, and top of us. So
Nice.
that's something
Nice,
you'd be
Jack.
down to do. Hit me up on Instagram.
King
Like I
Jack.
said, it's Nicky G143.
Nice one.
We are certainly an open community here, and always wanting to collaborate with more and more people.
Nothing else.
A nice play by Romeo there, getting the queen fold there. Really, really nice play.
Yeah, surprise. Yara had a really, really good bluff catcher there, and
Yeah.
I must admit I am surprised that he folded there. Give some credit to Romeo, who certainly has turned the tides here.
Wonder if he was maybe value betting that, or just I don't know. I mean, maybe he.
That's a fair point. I think he was trying to get a queen to fold.
Yeah,
Not
it is
entirely
tough.
certain.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
And Romeo going to attack here.
And into the
With just
one guy
second
that
pair.
calls. Fucking serious.
Romeo's still good. Is he going to continue to barrel? Very good here, in the sense that one of the worst tens you can hold. Answer is yes, and won't be surprised if Patrick just lets it go here.
Yeah, nice play.
Yeah, and Romeo, you can tell, feeling himself. You can just feel his demeanor at the table is opened up, and he's splashing around, and you can tell he's feeling pretty good. Confidence is pretty high, and no one's gonna.
Is that a new method? Take off the jacket, let the chest hair out a little bit, turn things around.
Sometimes you gotta let the puppies breathe.
Yeah. Hi, my name is. She was value bluffing. I love that. I've done that. I've been on the other end of that before. It's a little funny proposition there, but love a good little value bluff.
Yeah, Romeo is on a little bit of a heater. I agree.
Oh,
Patrick.
uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. We see a folded jack as well.
Proceed with caution, as George is not the type to get crazy, and Romeo really going to test his luck right now, chat, in there with 9-5. And Romeo with more equity than Patrick, as these graphics are the flop is different. Okay, that makes more sense.
He's going to stab at this.
I'm so confused.
Not going to work out for him, but he's going to lead here. And if he
Interesting
double barrels
card
here.
Interesting. Gets checked through. And this is a scary board. And George,
if I lose.
happy with the result, going to be unhappy with that run out, as he's unable to extract any more value on that turn.
What are you talking about? I put a lot of big hands.
Real happy to take it down.
Against you.
GFY, to answer your question, in a tournament, the most I've ever won is $1,200 off of a $40 buy-in. And in cash game, I've won $600 off of a $50 buy-in.
Do you want a medal?
Hope that answers your question there.
Grinder, we've all
Yeah.
remember being in the trenches, playing exactly the same
You're
game.
obviously not
Colin
watching the stream,
still
so.
kind of battling in. He certainly sounds like he shot takes here and there, but just stick got the ship. Yeah, that one wasn't. Jones plays fine, but Diane wasn't maybe the best.
Last hopper, maybe two and some light.
What? Aces.
Appreciate the support, GFY. Put it in the chat there too, in case you can't hear me. But yeah, certainly in the smaller stakes arena at the moment, but would love to start shot taking
3-4.
So yeah, it's fun. Obviously everyone plays poker, partly for money, but it's also fun just to play for fun as well. So Very, very humble.
We have Paula H and Narciso I. Paula's here. Narciso.
Credit to Romeo. He is in there with any two right now.
Yeah, certainly. Let's get some credit to him. Who, as soon as he started, once he got out of the hole, he just started de-pipping like a motherfucker. Like he has the electric chair later tonight.
Yeah.
He's in the mood to play damn near everything, and we ain't mad at it.
Interesting here for John is wonder what he's going to do here. He's not going anywhere, but Romeo's going to see himself out. We can see only one ace live in the deck, so probably not going to hit their ace, but will be interesting to see what happens here. John would not be opposed to a diamond flop. And yeah, that's about as good as a flop as you can ask for with ace-10 suited there.
Sure is.
Jimmy Bluffett, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well.
What up, Jimmy?
I don't want to have a race. That's it. Your hand was huge for that spot.
Both players improve a little bit on the turn here. Now pick up the gutter.
Yeah, double gutted for Johnny.
Yep.
Which you wouldn't have done. I would definitely be betting here. I was in position with a hand with this much equity and the possibility of just getting your opponent to
Maybe my 4-high was good.
exit the hand. Just spot up.
I can't fold my aces, dude. I gotta play them.
Patrick can continue. Been wrong before, and Patrick has made some fantastic calls in some kind of similar situations. But I'm going to stick to my gut here and think that, oh my, Patrick's so fucking good.
Yeah, just goes for the call. And bang! What a run out for John there.
Brutal one for Patrick, who made a great call on the turn with ace-king high.
Yeah, very frustrating for Patrick when you put in money when you're ahead, but your opponent.
Do you think John's going? Let's say that's a 6 of hearts. Do you think John's going to bluff the river, Colin?
I don't know. It's really close. I don't. And talk about a bad person to bluff against in Patrick. You know, he just called him on the turn. I don't know. All in. Not fold incoming. Yep.
John's aggression is kind of rewarded with Binker on the river. John up a little bit on the oh, sorry, that's the other John. Where's Jon? JONC2 actually having a rough go at it. Down 4K, a little over a buy-in, but that pot step in the right direction as Global Kenny does rejoin the action. Punisher with the $40 straddle on. Kenny not going to hesitate to put on the 80. Apologize. That raspiness there.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you're hydrated, Colin. Okay, buddy?
Yep.
All right, I just posted it in the chat. There it is. But who do we have for the next 5-figure pot? Who is the next 5-figure pot going to be against? Which two opponents? As everyone, I think, at the table with more than enough in their stack to get to that 5 threshold is now even John with an H and C2 approaching the 5K margin. Either way, who do you got the next 10K plus pot. So many big stacks in play. Only stack under 5K is Yusuf barely, and that's it. Basically everyone in play.
Yeah. If Yusuf had north of 5,000, I would.
You
bet
could
my
still
life.
choose Yusuf though, because like he's so
Yeah, some
close,
dead
right?
money.
With, like dead money or multi-way action, it's still pretty achievable to get to that threshold, right?
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say Yusuf and Kenny.
All right, that's a good one, Yusuf and Kenny. I'm going to go. Yusuf and Romeo.
Yeah, not a bad get. I was gonna say Romeo, not Kenny.
And both solid picks. I mean, we're picking chalk basically, but hello, boys. John likes that turn card.
Yeah, this gonna be a tough one. John on John crime here.
Yeah, really unfortunate run out. Hearts do come in, but like John now with a good kicker, aces and tens with a king, and he's
Yeah.
just gonna go for a bet here. And I think John's just gonna snap call. I think raising seems a little bit too. No, he does go for a click back. Figures out correctly that he's good, but does he think he's gonna get called by an ace here? We're gonna find out. Certainly would be an awesome play here to see John come back over the top.
Yeah,
I don't see it happening, but that would be fucking awesome.
Wow,
And
good value by John
that
there.
little click back proves to be very advantageous. Good raise there.
Little ambitious there from John there with the I'll say the out of position John with just because Queen Jack on that flop is a double gutter, and obviously that hits on the river. Hearts get there. I guess with the dynamic of the tens being paired and the king on the river, he is chopping versus ace queen, ace jack, ace nine. So if he thinks his opponent's trying to get him off a worse ace or a better ace, that could lead to that dynamic. But yeah,
I mean, I see what you're saying. I don't think it was too crazy, but maybe, yeah. Maybe not super. Yeah, I don't know. I see what you're saying. But obviously, good raise there at the end. I think it looked like just a click back, right? And I think that was probably the only thing he was going to call. It was like a minimum or damn near minimum raise. And give John some credit there. And that's going to help OG John get closer to even. Battle of the Aces and the inferior one. Way ahead after this flop. Kenny getting out flopped here by Yusuf.
Very good turn for Yusuf there as well.
Absolutely. As I would definitely bet here if I was in Yusuf's seat, he's going to. I'm not sure Kenny's going to be done with it. He might be. Doesn't love it, but check this thing now. Just go check. Kenny just does not running well at all. It's been fairly consistent. Even in these smaller, less substantial spots, he seems to be second place, even when he has a dominating hand pre-flop. And we've got time to turn it around, but not a whole lot, as we're certainly on the back nine of this stream. And let's see if Kenny and Yusuf as well, two guys who have not had a good go of it today, can battle back somewhat. And
Gotta love Yusuf here, just limping with the jack six suited, you know. Poker is alive and well.
Yep. And you can see that why this game has had no issue staying full today. And Yusuf gonna call a huge squeeze from Romeo, who squeezed with 7-5 off. And three ways, John gonna try to drill a sailboat and win a huge pot. And boy.
Wow, double gutter. Or no, sorry, open-ender.
Open-ended, really, right, over Romeo.
Yeah.
Bottom set for John and middle pair for Yusuf. Backdoor flush draw as well. It's a pretty interesting flop for these hands.
Yeah. No one's going to go on anywhere. How about John here? You see check, bet, call. Time to bump it up.
I see John coming in for a raise, and I see it being in the neighborhood of about $2,000. Maybe slightly less if he wants, but something like if he wants to go smaller, maybe 1,800, but setting up a pretty easy river jam. I think check raise after it goes bet call is probably just the most straightforward strategy here.
Just a call.
But he's going to try to trap against two opponents. Let's see if this pays off.
Oh, no,
there's
raise. My apologies.
1,700. Okay, goes a little smaller. But Romeo just pulled the open-ended for 1,000 more. I thought he would tag along for one street with that draw. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the with the flush draw out there.
Right, John didn't have a lot behind, so. But boy, 8 outs to drill the clean nuts.
Yeah, he could have put Yusuf on the flush draw as well, so maybe 6 outs, but
I get, yeah. Good point. I was just going to correct myself that there was not 8, as there was a double spade board, but boy,
I don't remember,
you got to feel like you call that 1,000 extra, you think you're going to get the money there, probably. Either way, interesting. I guess, certainly John did commit a significant portion of his stack with that raise. So just not feeling like he was deep enough to continue. I have to say I am a little surprised. Romeo has been very flashy, and I expected him to peel once there.
Also, 111 people in the chat, so huge shout out, or in the stream. So huge shout out to everyone viewing at home. We really appreciate you guys tuning in. It really means a lot. It would not be possible without the viewers. So big shout out to the audience there. Really appreciate you guys. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nick, but I think 111 is the most we've had viewers while I've been on the show. Could be wrong there, but I can't remember having this many viewers while I've been commentating. And we might be seeing the $10,000 pot here. Yep, we might be seeing it.
Wow.
I might be right.
Yeah. Here it comes.
I said Kenny and
You
Yusuf.
called it. Let's give some props to Colin.
Well, you
I said Yusuf and Romeo. It's going to be Yusuf and Global Kenny. Global Kenny did not come to fold Ace King to Yusuf, who has been putting money in like he's got a date with Destiny tomorrow, and this is his last session ever.
I called it. Unless we see something crazy here. If Kenny, yep.
There's Kenny's reshove. Going to isolate. Romeo going to get out of the way with the worst of the 3 aces. And I think Yusuf's going to say once. And can he get very lucky? One of these guys is going to get closer to even or more stuck.
No.
Oh, my.
Got there twice.
It's just not Global Kenny's day. He cannot buy a bucket.
What did you have?
Gets it in versus the exact hand. One of the kind of hands he wanted to be up against. Pretty clean, needed to dodge spade, or a queen. It comes spade. They run it once, and nearly 10K going the way of seat 4.
Just gross.
I just want to point out, okay, I'm not trying to make an example of Yusuf. But Yusuf showed a lot of frustration earlier when things didn't play out well for him. Well, Global Kenny, who's half his age, took that like a young professional in perfect stride. And I think it's very worthwhile pointing that out.
Yeah. Certainly can't blame Yusuf. You know, we've all been there in situations in the past. You know, no one's gonna, you know, judge you for reacting, you know, poorly or anything like that. Not saying he was, but it is very commendable on Kenny just taking it on the chin like that. And we'll see if Kenny's racking up here or going for a walk. But yeah, it's frustrating from Kenny's point of view. I don't blame him. Kenny's not going anywhere. We see more cash in his hand.
Jade says the stream is growing. Yes, it is growing. Very, very satisfying and rewarding. And thank you to the entire community. Shout out to these players for making a very compelling show to watch, and all the tremendous staff. It's very, very cool to see this thing evolve.
Yeah, and unless the graphics were wrong, I think it might have been under 10K there. So I guess
if it was by you know, crumbs, we're talking hundreds of dollars in a 5-figure pot. So relatively,
I guess the action
was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Spade or dime.
Stream is growing, and we are not going anywhere. This is a mule poker, baby.
Thank you for being here, Shade. We would like to get the likes up, y'all. We're in a very competitive ecosystem. There's a lot of great YouTube content out there. I'm gonna fucking beat around the bush. I watch some absolute fuego on YouTube, and for you guys to take your time to come out here means a lot. But the support that you can provide by liking and subscribing, that's what's gonna help us in the long run become a sustainable project that, you know, you can watch on a consistent basis. So we really, really try to encourage people to like and subscribe if you have not already.
I'm not even gonna try and make sense of this bomb pot.
Oh, he's saying 5,000.
Yeah, sometimes that is.
I'll wait until some people fold.
Yeah, just let some of these hands sift themselves out, and yeah, hard to keep up with this many cards rotating in and out like a fucking slot machine. Sometimes it feels like. Steven in the box now for Celine. Shout out to Celine and Mike and Melanie, but it's Big Steven in the box now. Good to see my man Steven.
Talk about a dealer you would not want to criticize at all. I mean, this guy looks like he fights bears for a living. You know, he's not taking any shit from anybody.
No, obviously he wants in.
You only took 20.
Basically, you're saying like in that movie, The Revenant, like where Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah.
I think Steven like.
I think it's based off Steven.
Yeah, he's good. Okay. Yusuf, extremely lucky there. Let's just call a spade a spade. That is just, we've all been there, and you know, but boy, and you just it was such a, you could feel the gut punch. Kenny, who took it like it was just. I mean, it was, he was so unbothered and so it shows why he's able to play in these games at such a successful level, is his emotional composure. But you could feel internally, it's just like he'd been getting cooler and this and that. The whole stream finally gets it in a dream spot, and His opponent gets bailed out by runner.
He knows it'll come back around. Well, royal flush draw from John, but we see it's not going to come with the heart already out there.
775, 900. Yeah.
Yusuf's doing the betting here for the two guys with flush draws.
I'll check. What? Good. I got a flush on the bottom, no flush. And then that's it. An ace.
Top. Nut flush on one board, ace on one board. Ace deuce chop. It's a chop.
Thank God you didn't pot it again, though. I would have called, but I would have been happy. I'd like to see that 10.
That 8 would have come on top, I'd have potted it. When I'm king of the bottom.
We don't even need to see the other card for Yusuf. We see the ace of clubs right now. We know he's in there.
That's for sure.
Check. Ace four clubs, real hand here for him. Not in great shape.
SBR asking if they put on the 640. I don't even think we've seen the 160. Maybe I missed it. I did, but do you recall any 160s? Definitely seen some 80s, but that's as big as I remember.
Yeah, I haven't seen the 640 yet, but I mean, this game just naturally playing pretty big.
Yeah, it doesn't need it, but don't rule it out either.
Puncher plays too passive for a name like that. That's pretty funny.
Punisher's uncharacteristically quiet tonight. If you go back to the last few streams he's been on, he lives up to the moniker, but a little more quiet than usual, no doubt about it.
You know, Punisher doesn't always mean aggressiveness.
That's a fair estimation with the 25K stack, and that was a 25K pot, and fair assumption, and we can report that was it was a straddle pot. It was like a single straddle pot. It was just a hand that got off the rails rather rapidly.
Yeah, there's about 3,000 in the pot before the flop came out, and then within 30 seconds after the flop, there was 25K. So it was not a slow burner. The money got in very, very soon.
Yeah. Exactly right. Good description. John turns the best hand here, but Patrick with open-ended. John called with flush draw, turns the jack in great shape here. Probably just going to call, I imagine. Can certainly raise here, but
SBR, it was about like an hour ago, maybe hour 15. Good way I said earlier to look at it is just look at the bottom graphics of when Romeo was up versus down. He was down pretty big before that hand, so if you see it anywhere, if you go back an hour 15 and he was down, go forward a little bit, or vice versa.
Yeah, maybe 90 minutes, but in that range.
Yeah. Shout out our graphics team as well. Really appreciate the guys behind the scenes.
Yes, indeed. And what the hell just happened there?
Yeah, good play by Patrick.
Maybe I think there was a graphical mistake there. No big deal. But
I don't know. I mean, he might have
John
just
just
not wanted
folded
to spend that
second
much money.
pair in a flush draw to a single bet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Let me assure you that he didn't just fold Jack 8 of spades. Okay, I'm a betting man, and if you want to take any side action, I'm sure we can. I'm just kidding, but seriously, I'm sure he did not fold Jack 8 of spades. 118 mark. Hand 100 exactly. Oh my God. How? I mean, it honestly.
How sick is that?
Everything about it felt scripted. The fact that it was $25,000 on the nose, not a cent. Well, there's no sense in this game, but not a red chip over or under. It was $25K on the nose on hand 100. I mean, you couldn't ask for a more epic, beautiful synchronicity than that. What a fucking hand.
Nut flush broad draw for John. Top 2 for other John. And who knows what Romeo has. Looks like he's folded, actually. I don't even know if he has cards anymore. No? Maybe those cards are hidden. Oh, there they are. They're closer to the dealer. Top 2 is going to be good here.
Rake says, what a comeback from Romeo and Jungle George. Big facts. Good fold here from John. John feels like he's been winning pot after pot, with the exception of that one enormous pot, which obviously went Romeo's way. But it feels like if you eliminate that hand from the equation, he's been winning a lot of hands, man.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like he's been playing really well. It's just one hand can do it to you. GFY, what's your beef with Romeo, man?
Seriously, dog, give him a break.
Yeah, he's up. He's got a fat stack going right now. Yeah, he's not all that stack is profit, but some of it is. You know, profit's profit. Oh, tough run out for Romeo there.
Yeah, as he's going to definitely pay off a bet here from Yara.
Yeah. If he can get it in.
But,
oh, damn, I had the same hand.
Really?
The other black ones.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
I think he is up. Oh, okay. Touche. Down $40 on the night. What do you think, Nick?
I'm so old. I saw Romeo and Juliet in middle school with my girlfriend Terry Noreen Thomas. We used to call her TNT. And that was with Leonardo DiCaprio, Claire Danes. That's how old I am, bro. For sure, you weren't even fucking born when that movie came out. Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet. Trippy rendition. That's how old I am, dog.
Yeah, Doug. Unfortunately, it's not been Kenny's night so far. He is, the graphics are right there. He's gotten some really bad beats. Ace Queen versus Ace King. Ace Queen winning in a $10,000 pot.
Nut flush for second nut flush, and
Yeah.
another near 10-figure pot. And just between those two pots alone, he's probably stuck 5 figures alone just on those two hands. Just not his night. That movie does great.
Is that the one that came out in the 60s?
Shit, sorry, I just totally brain spaced on what we were talking about. Remind me.
The Romeo and Juliet movie? I saw
No.
one.
That's the OGs from the 60s. The remake that I'm talking about was the 90s one. Oz Luhrmann, same guy who did like Moulin Rouge and Great Gatsby. Likes Leo. Anyway, it's a trippy kind of. They actually did it in like modern Shakespearean, so they didn't adapt it modern. You know what I mean? So like they're speaking in Shakespeare. So it's an interesting choice, and it was visually very stunning. But
it's a big bet.
I was in 7th grade, and like I was trying to make out with Derek TNT.
The problem is if I see
there you go.
10, it's continue. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's kind
of another stuff.
You went all in ace 4.
I don't care.
I wouldn't call it punted 19K GFY, but
I'd say that's probably a mischaracterization as well.
Yeah.
All you want to see is diamonds.
Second nut flush versus flop nut flush. You know.
What do you mean used to ride Hot Wheels, bro? I'm still mobbing around in Hot Wheels.
No.
Yeah, it's really.
Actually, I don't have Hot Wheels, but I do have I just got the VR Meta Quest 3, and I haven't tried out any of the racing games, but I'm super looking forward to that.
For sure, this is a good ball. Yeah, this spot's going to for us.
Patrick here turning the flush.
I think I'm good, but
Monster Energy from Patrick, nothing else from these guys. I guess Kenny has a 5, makes a good fold.
Good fold.
But he is a legit grinder, and he was on the wrong end of a very, very expensive transaction between him, Romeo for the most part, and Yusuf to a lesser extent. And that's why he's even in the night. But considering he lost an enormous amount of money in that hand, I'm pretty sure
I think you got too much.
he's not too unpleased being even at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, if a heart comes, he's up. Add 25K
Quite a
to
bit.
stack.
Yeah.
Covering stacks. So, it's a game. 40. Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, it's a game of swings, and the swings have been pretty massive.
He thought he straddled, but he was big one.
More than usual, and I'm about this hand, but yeah, we're not even at 10 o'clock. Not sure how late we're gonna go, but I would say we've easily got 90 more minutes, with probably even more like along the lines of 2 hours before this thing winds down, and every stack in play is pretty chunky, and there are some people who are blasting off. If you've been watching, I'm sure you know who I'm referring to. And let's see how this shit plays out here. Y'all ever are in the area and want to play on this specific stream? And I know you got to have a little bit of cake to play in this game, but I would imagine there's some people watching this stream that are like, fuck, I'd be down to play in that game. Please reach out to the Hamul Poker Room, or you can DM me on Instagram at itsnickpg143 if you would like to play in this specific Wednesday 5, 10, 20 game, or any other of the streams we run here on Hamul Live.
Got it straight.
Like Romeo.
Yeah.
No? Okay. Romeo takes that one down. Patrick and Romeo, yeah, you want to see that? Am I gonna stay?
Eight's still gone.
Got it.
Hey, we hope to see you, bro. You know, it'll be a lot of fun, and I'm sure some of these guys would love to put a face to the name, as you've been extremely active in the chat for a good minute now.
All right, here we go.
Wowzer Bowser.
That's what you mean. All right. Well, there's a straddle and 3 double, and then 8 and 4.
Rattle on from Yara in this hand. Patrick's quieted down a little bit. Hasn't had much going on, but yeah, we would love that. Take your kid to SD it. Fuck yeah, dude. Actually, been hearing a lot of people saying that they might come visit San Diego, and we'd love to see you. Obviously, I'm sure you'll let us know on the Discord or whatever if that does happen, and for the whole Discord gang, we'd love to have a good hangout. That does materialize. Jungle with an ace. Young heartthrob, the lover, with Let's Draw Global. Kenny with a gut shot. Nothing card here. Does Kenny want to try to bluff here with the Queen Jack is the question. Does get the green light here on the turn in position. Romeo dumps the flush draw. What is George going to do with ace 10? Calls relatively quickly. And if Kenny can't catch, is he going to blast again? Terrible card as Kenny ace now playing a king kicker. Aces and sixes with a king. See if Kenny wants to entertain the idea of bluffing after this 6 pairs here on the end. I don't think it's a good card to bluff. Let's see if he agrees. That doesn't mean if he bluffs, George going to fold, but he does check, and I think that probably a wise decision there. Global Kenny, just impossible to get any traction going in this session. Can't even remember the last time he won a pot of really any significance, and we've all been there. Stream from the session from hell, where it literally goes head into a wall the entire time you're playing.
He called him down.
Oh, that's ace.
Yeah, I saw the tail end of that one, just the river. I mean, you said it, but just awful card to bluff there with the 6 pairing. Ace 10 now chopped with ace queen, ace jack. So I think, yeah, Kenny lost that pot, but he made the right decision there, checking back that river, which is frustrating giving up like that.
They had like pocket 7s or something.
I didn't like it. No, I wasn't feeling it.
Nick, did I miss any massive pots or anything like that? I saw that end between Kenny.
I thought maybe you had a better flush draw. or king.
What did you miss while you were gone?
But
Well,
either way,
Yusuf had a
I'm saying I have,
spiritual
like,
awakening. Yara adopted a chihuahua.
Yeah.
Punisher now is part of an a cappella
You couldn't even
boy
hate
band.
Queen
Other
King
than
Jack,
that,
you know?
not much worth mentioning.
So, it was a good sized bet. I didn't want to see any more for that price. You bet like 400, 500, I might have called. Probably would have called.
Good flop here for Romeo as a flop top 2. So what was Yusuf's spiritual awakening like?
In one word, profound.
I like it. I'm reading some of the.
If I elaborate any more, chat's gonna be on my ass for the Nikki G tangents can be kind of a long wormhole to exit out of. So I'm gonna refrain for chat. I'm gonna take a 5. Okay, Colin, be right back.
All right, take care, Nick.
Cool. Be right back, chat. Hang out with Colin.
Rereading some of the chat before SBR. I see you're going to take your kid on a tour to SDSU in a couple months. Definitely go Aztecs. I actually graduated from SDSU a couple of years ago, so cannot recommend SDSU more than enough. It's a great school, lots of fun, beautiful weather here in San Diego. So what more can you ask for there?
A flush draw on the turn.
Oh yeah, I was only gonna bet if it was one of the cards that didn't make the flush.
Oh, he had a diamond. Diamond one
What's
time.
up with the Kenny hate in the chat? From Shut
It was
DF.
either a diamond or a club. I was gonna check.
I don't know. I think Kenny's a pretty good
And then if it was
poker
a
player.
club,
I've
you
been
had a chance
tracking
to
his
flop me.
results for a while now. I think he's pretty solid.
Never mind.
I mean, everyone goes through downswings, and he's certainly in the midst of shot taking right now. But I think like 3 or 4 months ago, I was watching him on these live streams, and he was going up 4 out of 5 times for 10 figures or 5 figures. So who knows? Yep. Zap attack. SBR, were you in a fraternity at all at SDSU, or were you involved in any like groups on campus or anything like that? Flush draw on flush draw crime. Oh, wow, that could have been very interesting turn card there, as John, who already had the flush draw, now turned the gutter. Romeo then turned the flush draw as well, going along with the top pair of aces. Surprised that went check check. I could have definitely seen a big pot there develop on the turn.
I'm not worried.
All right, guys, about 5 times. You want to throw Kenny's in?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bomb bot?
Where is he? Oh.
No, he's here.
I might have to in a little
I don't see it.
Do you see it?
Your brother was in Teague, and you were at KA with the four mates.
Oh,
Yeah.
he saw it. Okay,
So,
I only want it if he saw
yeah,
it.
it's pretty fun in fraternity life, but, as long as you know somebody in it, you can kind of get away with it. But that's really cool, though. One thing I will say is do your research on Greek life. You know, if your son's an incoming freshman, it's just been going down and down. You know, more and more houses are getting picked up campus and everything. School's really cracking down on it, and I think the current president doesn't really want Greek life in the next few years. So I would not recommend going there if Greek life was the only reason, you know, but I think a lot of people go to SPSU.
You will get it now.
When we're a little shorter, definitely.
Keep it civil in the chat, GFY. You know, we're all friends here. Just want to watch
Because I'm leaving at 10. If you want, I can do it now.
Appreciate the participation. Let's try to keep it a little bit more.
Everyone want to do it?
Now what?
Poker percentage.
I'll do it.
I don't got much time left either.
All right, fuck it. Round of bomb bombs.
Yeah, baby.
Ends on Yusuf's button.
We're all friends here.
Still around, baby.
I'm into that.
Blood.
All right.
Yeah, SBR though. I hope you're giving, you know, I think it was you said your son. I hope you're recommending SPSU though. It's a great school. I had a lot of fun there. Met some really good people.
Check's good, dude.
Checked all the way to.
Just 100?
I checked around to 800, 9 call, 1 fold, 2 call, 3, 4 call, 5 fold.
What the hell?
1 folded, 2 call, 3 call, 4 call, 5 fold, 6 call, 7 call.
Romeo, be careful. When you sit, if that two guys can see your head. John is a nice guy, but
Few thousand reasons he went to SPSU. And, walking around during the tour was where I got enlightened. Yeah, it's like I said, SPSU is a great school. You know, it's a lot of fun. It's gotten great academically too over the last few years. So it's gotten really competitive there. Is your son applied, or is he already in, or is he kind of in the midst of the application process right now?
What's the pot? 10, 925. 9 folds, 2 folds. Oh, 3 call.
Yeah. Being friends with some alpha P's, that's you could do work there. Yeah, that's got to be a lot of fun. Those are pretty cool. Oh, he's a junior. Okay. Is he a junior at SPSU or in high school?
George, look at this book.
I assume in.
John, look at the shirt, John.
Let's not bicker in the comments, guys. Let's just watch the poker here and get back into the swing of things.
Pot.
Ace potting. 27.75 in the call.
what an idiot am I? What an idiot am I?
Yeah, I can't believe you called it.
Huh?
Yeah,
For
I
sure.
can't believe you
Well,
called it.
hope he successful in his application.
9 on the.
It's 9.
No way. No way. I fold ace
John
8.
and Yusuf
Well, I guess you
chop
would've
the
just
bomb
chopped the
pot
top.
here with Yusuf flopping the
I fold ace
wheel.
8.
Alright.
Ace 8, 2, 3. Look at my hand.
Yeah, well, you.
What are you playing? Ace 8, 2, 3.
That's a good fold. You would have lost money.
The way that you play, he has pocket 9 or pocket ace.
Yeah.
Pocket ace or pocket 9. But when the 9 shows there, for sure he doesn't have it.
Yeah, they'll last long.
You know that.
Definitely.
I haven't lost. Yeah. 9 on
Do
the
not
other.
do not
Or 9.
miss taking those SATs. I did not enjoy those, so best of luck to your son during that process. Certainly pretty stressful.
Ace 8.
Oh.
Did he have
User QQ says SPSU commentator.
Come on, man.
Ace 8.
He talks a big game, but then you say
That's a little mean.
I know you would have lost.
I saw 9, 8. I saw it was a 9, 8.
No, he had ace 8. Yeah, you still would have lost.
You chopped the top and lost the bottom.
Yeah, he lost it.
You lose money, yeah.
Yusuf will be happy.
Looks like they're going to run
Yeah.
back another bomb pot here after there was a chop and a chop on the last one. So, see some blood this one. What do you think, chat? You want to see some blood?
I just see 6. So
Check.
5 check, 6 check, 7 check, 8, 9 check.
Gomez says, let's go, Punisher. Yeah. He's been playing pretty well tonight. Certainly made some big laydowns so far, so. Playing solid. Hasn't really been too involved, I'd say, in the last hour or two, but expecting to change relatively soon.
3 calls, 4 5 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 9 calls, 6 Yusuf, scan your hand again.
George flops top vote on the top board. Yusuf with aces and the nut flush draw on the bottom.
Play a real big one. I know.
As well as a straight draw, actually, with the 5-4 off.
Go fuck yourself next Wednesday.
The only time you have to ace kings or ace kings. Come on. Or bomb pot. Massive bomb pot.
And Yusuf completely misses besides his aces. And George actually river on the bottom one as well.
I am back as Gomez says, let's go Punisher. SPR, SDSU, Chapman, SFSU. I know those about SFSU.
Draw like a really good draw.
LOL.
Would you call all in? It's a really good draw.
Yeah, if if you had the odds.
The odds are good, yeah.
Aces, yes, go on.
Of course, aces.
But I think it's good to call. I'm gonna call, yeah. Fuck. I'm not gonna like it probably.
We run twice though.
Alright, let's run 8 times. So.
Yeah. No, big pass I always run twice. So always.
Twice is not fun.
Yeah. Might as well. It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Anything under 5K one time. Under 5K one time.
Do you like how on the Commerce stream they don't let you run it twice?
Yeah, now they do though.
They do, yeah, because they changed the
Yeah,
game.
they changed the rules, yeah.
Oh, they changed it, really?
Yeah, they just
Why did
changed
they
the
do
rules.
that? Why did they change the rules?
Well, it was some issue with like how they had an anti-game and that wasn't licensed for running it twice, but now they changed it to a 3-blind game.
Yeah.
And now it's
3-blind
licensed.
game, yeah. That's good. But the line's
Did you lost 9 in the bottom?
terrible lineup.
I'm really been paying hard ass game, right?
Yeah, it's
hard
hard.
ass game.
Mars game hella.
Looks like they're running back some more bomb pots here, guys.
Yeah,
About 3 in a
like
row.
Comes in
just
to open that on Sunday and we can fight.
consecutive bomb pots. My man Poker Cosmo would not be objecting.
I wouldn't do that if I were
Tell you
you.
that much.
Not Sunday?
I wouldn't do
Nick,
that.
what are your thoughts on capped bomb pots?
On capped bomb pots.
Did the stream delay for you here?
Yeah, I think I was informed this should get resolved here shortly. Tech team told me there might be a quick little, just bear with us. It should smooth out. I believe this only lasts one hand. So it's going to be awkward for a minute. There's the black screen. Just hang out with us. I'm told this only lasts one hand.
Does he do that
And I
for,
think
like,
we're
all
back
festivals?
cool. That
Or
was
just
relatively painless.
Monday and Wednesday.
There for a second, but that could have been a lot worse.
He's our
SBR, I'm sure you've
most
been here for
dedicated
some
viewer.
streams where that doesn't even qualify as a technical difficulty compared to some of the bullshit we had to endure. So pretty small bump in the road there. Shout out to my outstanding technical team, Big Tim in the back, really has come a long way, and
I get paid actually.
we're in good hands, aren't we, Colin?
Yeah. You get paid
Yep.
big.
Paid, yeah, I shove a lot of rivers. So bad.
I couldn't call. Like, you bet hella rounds. He's not fucking
Just not gave enough fuck.
If I went all on the turn,
George
then
wouldn't
that's
fold
the
it
only
anyways.
thing I could do, yeah. It's not worth it. When you bet, what do you bet, 700 or 900 on the turn?
Like 900.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I could 3 bet like 3-4K.
That's crazy.
Oh, you want to change them? At least you have more green for the next one.
That would be the scary spot.
You've been running bad like me, bro. I've been running really bad, bro. I had aces versus kings.
Yeah, that special stream was a huge bummer. We got off to an hour delay when we brought in all these content creators, some from like as far away as like the Midwest, like Minnesota to be exact. And we bring together all these fabulous, talented dudes who we all met in advance. You know, we were all vibing, hanging out, and we couldn't capture the first 60 minutes of the stream due to technical difficulties. We have come a long way. Thankfully, we've been able to learn from our mistakes, and we're still learning, but we've come a long way.
$675? Yeah, 151 and then 5.
What is it, 6?
675.
That stream's still cooked though, there's still gas, there's still straight fire. I think our most highly viewed stream, and certainly also the most likes. You can probably find the thumbnail. I made it. It was kind of supposed to be a homage to like the old Mad TV cartoon style animation. Anyway, that was an absolutely amazing stream.
Yeah. I got like I play a lot, obviously.
Colin Pot goes chop chop.
He gets top.
Yes, sir, Yusuf and Jungle.
It's a smaller game, but like more action.
10-15 here, Colin, and chat for that matter, and this game is still 9 strong.
Oh yeah.
Pretty interesting.
Yeah, from LA it's full.
Looks like we're running back some more bomb pots.
Yeah.
Place to visit.
I just got a home game in San Diego.
No, but back to what I was asking you, Nick. Though, what are your thoughts on capped bomb pots?
Oh, sure. Good question before I started glitching out. I like both. I think for this game and a game of this size and a stream game, it's more compelling to watch uncapped. But let's say we were playing a home game, your home game next week, and you wanted to do $10, $100 cap bomb bots. I'd be fine with that too. And it totally is way less strategy. You know what I mean? It's a lot more whatever gambly, but I like to just go with the vibe of what's appropriate. I think having it uncapped perfectly matches this stream, but in other settings, I can totally get on board with the cap bomb bots. So I'm pretty situational. What about you?
Yeah, I ran into it for the first time actually last week. The host of the game I've been playing at, shout out Matt, great guy, love him. But he proposed capping the bomb pots at $50 and a total. You know, you can only put in. Remember, we're playing 25 cents, 50 cents.
Yeah, pretty small, so, obviously. Yeah.
But I don't know. I thought $50 was a little bit small or light to cap the bomb pots at.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I've seen it in 1-2 games or whatever, and it's just a excuse to get these 6-way all-ins because you only got to fucking.
I hate that.
I don't know. It's whatever. It can be fun. It's probably more conducive to a social game than if you're playing, right?
Yeah, and I don't know. That's the thing is I need to remember it's a home game. We're obviously
there. Yeah. And even though people are there to battle and learn, it is also very much a social gathering, right?
Yeah. For me personally, I feel like I have a little bit of an edge with bomb pots compared to some of the people I play against. And we've talked about for so long, bomb pots are called bomb pots for a reason. They get really big. So having a little bit of edge in that, I feel has resulted in a lot of wins for me. But so I wasn't a huge fan, to be honest, of capping it. But I can certainly understand why, from the social and flow of the game, why it's in order.
Sure. John in a tough spot here in the bomb pot as he rivered a set of 9s, but with a 4-liner and not even closing the action and only going for 1 board. Oh, he has a set of 9s on both. Sorry, he has a boat on the bottom. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yikes.
Unfortunately, though, he has the lesser boat as Patrick
Yeah,
has
yeah.
king 8.
And Patrick has the stone cold nuts. Patrick just has monsters on both boards. The absolute nuts on top and close to it on the bottom. Can't blame John, who probably is feeling like he's got a reasonable chance of at least getting one of those boards. Probably feeling better about the bottom, but Patrick has a beautiful hand.
On Friday, but off
Plays beautifully on each run out, and that's a scoopy doopy there for seat 5, who adds his stats there after that bomb pop.
Similar, yeah. I mean, today is pretty crazy. Yeah. What is it? We've also
Yeah,
like a
SBR in the chat saying he played a cap bomb pot before. I don't know, just interesting to think about, but I certainly understand it, and
Get Patrick's number after. He's the guy
get
that
it from a
hosted
game
the
point of view. I think I just did that, but not much more to
We
say.
play Wednesday, Fridays here. Yeah, I play this. This is the stream, and then the Friday.
By the way, hi, my name is. I see you asked about Kenny in New York. I believe he struggled a little bit there. I don't think it was that successful for him, but I think he's going to be putting out some vlogs soon about that. So definitely should tune into those. So feel for the guy. You know, he's struggling tonight. Deck's not hitting him at all, and when he does get his money in pretty good, it's obviously somebody goes sucks out on him. So tough break for him.
Yep, Kenny, win or lose, is going to be transparent, and there's something very honorable in that. And he broadcast his run in New York, and it wasn't a good trip from a results standpoint, and he was very open, as he always is, about that. And unfortunately, like Colin just referenced, it's kind of continued, translated into this session, and I'm sure he's going to be looking to bounce back here as soon as possible, as he's certainly in the midst of a tough swing. And when you play as much poker as Global Kenny does, this is just inevitable. It comes with the territory. And
yeah, back to just being like transparent. You know, truth be told, when I started my poker page about a month ago, every night, you know, the very first night I played, you know, I updated my session and it was up like $200 or $250, something like that. So I was very proud to post it you know, that night. And then I think the weekend after, maybe even the next day, I got absolutely torched in a game. You know, biggest loss of my career. And you know, I posted the night before, and I did not want to really post that night. So being transparent is really hard. You know, it's a lot easier said than done. But you know, eventually, I decided going for. You know, I posted last night. I should have posted it again tonight, even though I got whacked. But it's not easy. It's a lot easier said than done being transparent like that, especially with the rough losses.
Poker's kind of a sick game. You kind of have to be a person to be really into it. It's a fantastic game. It's a fabulous game, but you have to be inherently a little bit disturbed to be really into poker. You gotta be cool with losing a lot and just having to be in tough emotional situations on a consistent basis. And you know, this shit's gonna truly test you, and in that sense, it's a pretty pure form of competition.
Hank, nice to have you in the chat, man. How you doing? Thanks for joining us.
Everything's been complete shit.
Appreciate it, my man.
Complete shit. Been bullshit. Check.
Check.
Gomez, I like the way you put in the chat. You got to be off your rocker a little bit, and at the same time, though, you have to be pretty stoic, cool as a cucumber.
Check.
Certainly one of the hard
Guys
parts.
playing bomb pots like they got banned in California, like sweepstakes coins. Holy shit! Bomb pot after bomb pot.
Yeah.
If that.
I like to play against him because he always pots it. So I'm okay. Let's go.
What's up, Hank? It's cracking, bro. Make sure you guys smash that like button if you do fuck with us over here. It helps the algorithm a lot. We're a growing channel, and it goes a long way. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for being here. Kenny with no option other than to just try to, be as resilient as possible and try to bounce back. Getting unstuck in this session is probably way outside of the realm of possibility. But maybe just generating some momentum in the right direction that can somehow parlay or translate into, some positive results would be more than enough for him, as this session is probably winding down.
I won that one. Aces.
I don't lost to him. Shit, I'm 1 more than 6.
I had a set of 7s.
I mean 4. At 3-6 got there.
Yeah, I had to
ball.
block it.
Or wait,
I should block
more.
it. I had to block it straight on the ball.
Let's see. Doug in the chat says, I think the reason some people hate on Kenny is because in stakes he's taking some very poor bankroll management relative to what he stated his bankroll is. So some view him as a DJ and rampage type.
Case 7.
I think that is a very fair statement. However, do you think that it is an accurate one?
Easily I can have it 3-4.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure Kenny acquired his bankroll having this kind of risk taker, shot taker type approach. And it just seems like that's what he's signed up for. I don't know.
I don't think
that's just my take.
I don't think I've been dealer yet either. I gotta hit one of
Yeah,
these.
I mean,
That's like something.
it's tough, and no one really knows the exact financials
just
except
never.
for his, but he seems like a competent enough guy that he, I think he knows what he's doing.
Let me get some green.
Yeah.
It's good to see such an active chat here at 10:30 at night. Fuck. Crazy to see how we are growing here. It's pretty fucking popping all stream. And I remember a couple months ago doing this solo, and sometimes I would be begging, pleading with people for interaction, and it's pretty neat to see. Sometimes I can't even keep up with the messages here, Colin.
Yeah, no, this is the most popping I've ever seen it. So, shout out to the chat. Appreciate you guys. Kenny does not resemble Rampage. Yeah, Kenny does not resemble Rampage at all. Just because he has big swings doesn't mean that he's blasting all the time. Rampage let the money get to him, and that's why he sucks now. Yeah, a little bit harsh on Rampage there. I appreciate defending Kenny like that, but I got into poker through Rampage.
Ace
He
king,
was one
ace
of the
king.
first guys that I really admired, and I even bought one of his sweatshirts actually. But yeah, I think when he won that like $980,000 tournament, I don't want to say let it get to him a little bit, but he started playing a little bit more outside his team. I don't really like personally how he's kind of made it his brand as in punting money and like gambling with my bankroll on the table. Like I don't love that kind of content, but
How the fuck are you missing all these?
to each their own.
Garbage. Complete garbage. Like 7, 4, 9.
You only use 4 and there's like 10 cards, right? You get like
five. I get 5. It's not the old man game. Please call me next time. The fish.
Get mad when I do. Tell me mad when I do. Everybody gets mad over everything. Unbelievable.
No, it's just
It's better to get the words, George.
I think it's better to get the words. Way better to get the words. Way better.
Check.
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 41 likes. Okay. Gonna challenge the chat to get to 44. That's my lucky number. It's my favorite hand in poker. Pocket 4s. We're 3 away. Help us get there. So try to surpass it. At the very minimum, let's get to 44.
by far.
Oh,
Colin, you have a lucky number?
Let's see. I guess 24 is probably my lucky number.
Okay, chat. Let's hear everyone's lucky number.
Yeah.
Fire.
Is it one more pot? This is the last bomb pot.
Would love to hear your lucky numbers.
I'm hearing last bomb
4
pot.
is mine. I also really like 400.
I got one more chance.
I just like sequences of lots of fours. So like,
lose everything?
yeah. Anyway, what? Let's hear y'all's.
That's rare on the bomb pots for me.
Check. That's your check.
Pot.
Shock, no one said 6-7 yet. I thought someone would be quicker.
27, right?
A little let down.
2025.
Call. I have 7s.
Sevens here.
Like full house in the bottom.
There we go. Another 44. That's what's up.
Wow.
I'm telling you, the power of 44.
I don't know if he was agreeing with you there or if he was just stating that as well.
Oh, he's trying. Okay, well, I'm gonna flip it.
Steal one if you just called it.
He bet, he raised.
There you go. 31, Reggie Miller. 5. Good. Good.
Not doing that. He's not doing that.
24 for Colin. Okay.
Yeah, real bomb.
Excellent.
I lose, and a flush on top. I lose both.
35.
4, 22, 31.
Last time.
Favorite hand, 7-2. See, these are good. Good.
No, it's not.
I like Reggie Miller. Have you seen the 30 for 30 on him, Nick?
The real bomb pot. It's my
Just what you were waiting for right
Is it
here.
real bomb pot? Oh, you're waiting for it.
Might have lost Nick there for a second, but anybody in chat, the Reggie Miller fan who hasn't seen the 30 for 30 on him, I'd highly recommend watching it.
complete shit. Let's go.
8 is which one is 8? John, yes. Got a couple handsome MFs. Looks like Yara may be winding down. I see he has racked up. As that will be the first player the entire stream, guys, that we've seen. Wait, hold on. Am I tripping? I must be tripping. Someone. Okay, Peter left because the game got full. And there must be someone else who's left, right?
Yeah,
Gosh,
Who was the
darn.
guy that you said it was my first time? He like had the beard. I think he was
Okay,
sitting.
and yeah, right. And then also Sean had played earlier. So
Yeah.
a couple people have departed, but this core group has basically been locked in, which feels like for the majority of the duration of this stream. So
Yeah.
losing our first basically core member here at 10:30 is pretty good indication of how strong this game has ran up until this point.
Good game. Check.
GFY says Colin that 30 for 30 was fire. Yeah, it was really, really good.
Vinny, yeah, good call.
Yeah. My dad was at UCLA Business School around the same time that Reggie Miller was there. And he said it was just electric watching him play. So
Bro, I heard Reggie Miller's sister Cheryl Miller was even more electric to watch at UCLA. She was actually the best, both Hall of Famers in their own right, but people say she was the best basketball player in the family. That's how good Cheryl Miller was.
Yeah, no, she was way more. She was way bigger than Reggie. You know, she was the better player in high school and college. If relatively to if there was a WNBA back then, I don't think there was. She would have been the Michael Jordan.
Oh, 100%. She would have just went ape shit. No joke.
I guess I would have had a straight.
We'll never know. Truly the wrong era for her, but yeah, she was something else.
Looks like we might be getting back to Hold'em right now. I don't want to speak too soon.
All right, I'm good with that.
Yeah, that was a lot of bomb pops there.
I'm exhausted from it. Thank God. All right, cool. Do you get down with the WNBA? I've started. There's a couple players I really, really like now, and I've started to get into it. I'm a big Caitlin Clark fan. I'm a big Asia Wilson fan. I like Paige Beckers a lot. And then also she's injured and she's in college, but I'm a big Juju Watkins fan.
Yeah, Juju Watkins.
Huge, enormous fan of hers.
Yeah, she's at USC, right?
Big fan of a lot of these female basketball players. Those four in particular, I really enjoy to watch.
Yeah, my middle brother actually, he was at the same high school. He was the same graduating class at the same high school as Sabrina Ionescu, and so
she's very talented.
Yeah, and so she was dominant, you know.
She's still pretty damn dominant.
Oh yeah,
crazy good shooter.
Let's see here. Punisher with 7.
Last contender, it looks like this should get through. What? Who called?
Yusuf has the
Romeo.
That sucks. No. I thought he got counterfeit there for a second.
He did not get counterfeit. He voted
No.
up. Volleyball. The WNBA's come a long way. It's have you watched Caitlin Clark? This chick is like Steph Curry.
Yeah,
That's
awesome. One of the hottest tickets right now is Caitlin Clark. People want to see her play.
Fun as fuck. Romeo with the 100% hand play, that can't be accurate, but certainly Romeo has not
Feels like
been. He's been very involved. Patrick 3 betting on the button with Jack 10 and just showing you how aggression pays off. Playing a little bit of bully stack there.
$155.
Yeah, that was inaccurate. What happened there, chat, was we had a brief glitch, an error, and actually when everything kind of got discombobulated, and that was actually the system resetting. So that what we just saw was probably only coverage of the last 45 minutes or so. so only giving us a snippet or a sliver of the actual entire stream. Sorry that didn't really reflect.
Like a few years ago.
We certainly know we've had a
like,
few
what year
bots
is it? Like, how
that
did
have
frickin'
surpassed the
Light in the checks?
3.5K threshold. Just a few. Wow, Romeo in rough shape here. Kenny gonna bet again? Oh, assuredly. Is Romeo gonna try to put on a cape here and play a hero with 2 5s? Hearts brick out. Broadway's brick out. Does what? Turns over a 5.
I think he
There's
folds.
the fold.
Yeah, he folds.
Hand
Ian
100.
Yeah.
Almost too beautiful, too symmetrical. Right? Hand 100. 25K. And when we say a 25K pot, we don't mean like 24,985 or 25,035. We mean it was $25,000 on the nose on hand 100.
Yep.
Sorry.
Can I break that, Funny Chance?
The tank's in the chat. Hank's in the chat. Romeo.
Who?
Hank.
Oh shit.
Big Hank.
Wait, is that the Hank from game?
Yeah, from Commerce Game.
Yeah. I don't play for Waze and he's so mad.
Straddle Yusuf?
I don't want to play.
Who do you usually text when you
Hank.
Hank?
He's the one who invited me. He's like begging me. Huh?
Do you
I used to check. Jeff used to text me. Like,
Yeah.
And then Hank, he saw me at Gardens one time. I was playing with him at Gardens.
Yeah.
It's a small game.
6 is for Yusuf. He just has the link in there for 20.
He asks me like every week.
Kenny just had just raise here to 100 with the ace-7 off. Yusuf not going anywhere, obviously.
No, bro, play Hustler, bro. Why don't you play the 10-20 Hustler? Does she mean shit?
Hell of a stream. Not that we're done yet, but probably maybe an hour plus, maybe 90 minutes. So just wanted to take a moment to acknowledge what a fun stream, an exciting stream it's been. And people been really, really active in the community. And boy,
For the stream, it's good though.
2026 is starting out just as we hoped and envisioned, and boy, it's going to be a great year for this channel. And if this is a show you ever want to play on, please, we encourage people to be a part of it. It's really an experience. This looks fun. You want to challenge yourself. We're probably going to be introducing some smaller games, some more player-friendly, structured games.
Because they just had the hotel.
Make it happen in 2026. Let's not think about it. Let's just do it.
I don't really know.
Thank you.
Not from poker, usually.
You're like Baccarat, huh?
Yeah. You're off that.
I banned myself from Gardens. Like, no more pop. Lost way too much. Lost way too much. You know Togi, the streamer Togi?
Yeah.
There was a game where he was on Hustle. I don't even watch the stream.
Yeah, I saw
Bro, you
that.
should play it.
Yeah.
Are you sure? It's a good stream. Don't play Congress.
Yeah, Kenny, just hop on Hustler. What are you doing?
Recently, yeah, Commerce.
That game with Togi was crazy.
Yeah, it was insane.
You watched that one?
clips, yeah.
I'm gonna play Hustler like end of the year, like towards the end.
All right.
I'm just basically like we're doing 6 I don't have time to play Hustler.
Good luck.
Yeah. I wanna play with Airball, but I wanna play with him. Him and like
Same, bro.
Mariano.
Same.
Yeah, him and Mariano, I wanna play with them. I've never played with them before. I've only like big people I play with. Mariano and Airball. Just way too big.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge.
But they're all steak, bro. Most of them are all steak. Most of them. I think
Ooh, interesting is George. just
Yeah,
left
yeah.
him
We kind
steady.
of just found our focus at the same moment. I think we both kind of hit a little
Wow.
Case 10, where Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
And this is a great flop for George here. I mean, yeah, this could get big. Kenny's certainly going
Yusuf
for a raise
just
here.
calling, and Global Kenny not just going to call here.
No. Yep.
Like the last 5 years.
Even with the nuts, this is a draw, heavy board, and
Once or twice a year.
I could see George 3-betting this, honestly.
I
mean,
don't see it. I don't see it. I'm closer. I know this sounds crazy, and I'm sure he's probably the most likely outcome here is him calling, but I'm closer to seeing him fold than 3-betting.
Was it 9?
Yeah.
But he does just call.
That game's hard, bro.
Too
I mean,
strong.
the reason why I say it is because he's super under-repped hand. You know.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
And terrible turn for Kenny's action there. Like, yes, he boats up, but not a great turn for Kenny there at all.
Yeah, agree totally. And
that's gonna kill Kenny's action, I think.
And George with the better of the two hands here, but playing monkey in the middle does get out of the way, and it's Yusuf who calls and is drawing stone dead, and he little car 8 is a terrible card, may save Yusuf as now Queen Jack comes in too. No, Kenny's gonna go for a chunky bet. On a brickier card, I could have seen Yusuf gotten behind him calling here. Yeah, he is not.
Called anyway.
And
wow. Big hand for Kenny there.
I had him beat.
Yusuf gets sticky in the wrong spot, and I believe that's probably it for the night. We'll see Yusuf down the road. Huge pot there for Kenny.
Is he already out of there? Yeah. Another quick exit.
Yeah.
I mean, who had the jacks there? Was that Patrick? I forget who had.
Kenny did know. Kenny knew exactly. He absolutely went for it all and got the absolute maximum from a guy who he correctly perceived as being on Steam, and that was exactly what we just witnessed.
I mean, George there, by the way, folding jacks on the turn. Great play by him there. I think George played that very well, and he's got to be feeling pretty good right now.
He was in last place.
That hand.
What?
He was in last place.
Biggest swing in this game.
Jack.
Over a month.
A jack?
Pocket jack.
Oh, you have pocket jacks. Wow.
Like 40. It was a little over a month, but yeah. Well, 40 down.
Yeah.
I've had bigger upswings.
Is Yusuf done, you think? Yeah?
He's down like 20.
I mean, you never know. You never know. Oh, good point.
9-fold, 1-50.
Yeah, we can turn it back on.
Next hand?
Yeah, next hand.
What's the next
No sign that this game's winding down, despite the fact that we have lost 2 players. You do see a little void in that left side of the table, but 7 strong, everyone with a big stack in front of them and looking pretty content to keep playing.
Yeah, I think
80% all pros.
we got another 45 minutes at least.
Yeah, I could even see an hour 15.
Yep.
Maybe like there's one stream.
No, but the Nate game over there is just like too crazy.
Yeah.
Ace.
You see the board? You had 7 deuces?
Bro, I had 7 deuce last hand. We had turned it on for that hand.
Oh, you had 7.
I actually had 7 deuce, yeah.
Like that?
Run so bad, bro.
Lock it up. Ryan Nicholson, is the graphic correct after it? Yes, that is absolutely accurate. Kenny was down over 20K at one point. Perhaps even in the neighborhood of 25K.
Oh, yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
I was shocked. And he tried to score you too.
I don't think it was quite 25, but in the low 20s. Does that sound about right, Colin?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
After that,
somewhere in
Yusuf
between a 20,
yeah,
25.
yeah.
So.
This is live.
Yep.
El Cora. We do this Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, 4 o'clock Pacific time. So we've been going strong here for 6.5 hours. Yeah, no, this is a huge game, Ryan.
Your friend again?
It's we're calling it 5, 10, 20, but it's been playing consistently bigger and yeah. Ryan says I respect him so much for still being entertaining and yeah, it takes a lot of strong character to kind of display that type of demeanor despite being so stuck in the game. And even if he was stuck more like he was before winning that hand, this would be the demeanor that Kenny would be displaying at the table. And he gets a lot of flack from time to time. It comes with the territory of being a successful young professional player in the spotlight. But part of the reason this guy is immensely successful is how cool, calm, collected that he stays, even in the midst of a brutal downswing that you frankly have been witnessing continue since he's been very open about not having a very successful trip in New York. But like I said, one big pot, and maybe it doesn't change the outcome of this exact session or the last week, let's say, but it can certainly change your outlook and give you a little light at the end of the tunnel. And sometimes that's all you need to kind of start the turnaround.
Thanks for sticking around, El Cora. Happy to have you, man.
Yeah, thank you for being here. Bobo will be back on Saturday. Bobo organizes the Saturday and Monday stream. Shout out to Joey, aka Poker Bobo. Follow him on Instagram and YouTube. One of the best out there doing it. But yeah, you'll see him on Saturday.
Nice.
Another small pot there for Kenny, who's starting to gain a little traction here.
Oh, sorry. No, how is that?
The button is a 9.
Hi, I stepped away a moment ago and don't see Yusuf there any longer. What happened? What happened was Kenny off top set 10-10 and Yusuf had king 10 on a 10-9 rag flop.
You just now?
Yeah.
And turn 9 river 8. Kenny went for 3 streets and got Yusuf's entire stack, and Yusuf is done for the night.
All the stats got reset.
What was the flop? Was it king 6?
Yeah.
Kenny got about
A river flush.
close to maybe half out of the hole after that massive pot. But
All right. We're looking for a $100 winner.
be damn near impossible to climb all the way out of the hole, as it does. It is getting the feeling that maybe they're not done yet, but I'm starting to get a sense that it's winding down here. We'll see.
Yeah, 200 and 5 balls.
Punisher should get some sleep, so should I, but you know what I'm going to do after this, right? I just got my MetaQuest 3 yesterday night in the mail. You know it. Romeo binks the flush.
That was my hand when I caught it. Same hand.
You know your boy's going to be effing around on the VR. Hopefully I don't get too obsessive compulsive, because I could also fall into the category of needing to catch up on some Z's. Y'all, let's make sure we get adequate rest. We gotta make sure we're able to perform at an optimal level, which means getting proper rest, relaxation, you know, all that jazz. All the same boring shit I remind you of on a weekly basis. Because I care. I'm that annoying friend in the group, but you need that person in the group, y'all. Okay, queen, queen, jack. Couple of spades. John with a flush draw.
Chop. Danny, we didn't drink today.
I know. Let's do it on Friday.
Friday.
I need a little break on a bender.
Right.
A little break. I think I'm gonna be meeting up with Global Kenny on Friday. So
Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, if there's another game, let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might come. Depends on the day.
it's a good looking hand there for John with an H. Queen jack of club sauce.
Let me get a flush on that shit, right? Real quick. Let me get a flush.
Jungle George in there with his own suited jack.
You lost small though. Small.
Who lost the most?
4 ways.
Anyone who's over 100? Anyone?
Did I miss anything big there in the last few minutes?
No.
Yeah, that was Stanley's game. That game's like nosebleed, so it's like 500 1K blind.
Who are the players that play like switch ass?
I have no idea who plays in that game. It's super big, but they have like other smaller games
All right.
that they run too.
Here's
like,
my last request of the night, y'all. Okay, super doable. First of all, thank you all for being here.
Yeah, but I
48 likes, okay. 77 watching. That's got to be someone's lucky number. 77. Can we get this bad boy to 55? Okay, that's 7 likes or 77 in here. 1 out of every 10 of y'all that has a like so far gives us a like. We hit the goal. Let's make it happen. Appreciate
like
you.
all crypto. Like,
Let me go log in on my other YouTube account really quickly.
Yeah, make sure we can get in. We can farm an extra view from a ghost account, young man. Don't even sweat it. We count those.
200 cash on me.
The biggest I play is like
100?
Yeah, 100.
the biggest I'll play is like 100, 200, 124. That's
All right, we're adding a couple.
There we go.
Appreciate y'all.
Nick, did these guys do they see the comment section by any chance when they're playing or no?
I don't know. They were pretty engaged in it earlier. There's a distinct possibility that they turned it off as like it was getting a little, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not have been driving energy, if I'm just being brutally honest. So I'm not sure if they're still seeing the comments anymore. I almost get the feeling that they turned it off, but earlier they certainly were.
Mm-hmm.
One day maybe.
Yeah.
75?
75.
Have to have
I don't know, like,
I feel sick to my stomach losing.
I know, like, that's just like.
Or even 100, 200 is good.
No, yeah, for sure. I mean, like.
It's a big piece of your bankroll.
Decent flop for John there,
Did you
top
play
pair.
no virals weeks?
Backdoor flush draw.
That was 51.
Other John has a
Our
gutter.
game was 51 too.
Yep.
And we were doing rounds of 400.
And it's gonna try to
why?
bink
Like,
it.
raise to a
Why risk
literally
it?
fold to
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's just like, what are you gonna get from that game that you won't get out of really
And on the river,
Unless it's really
it is
like, no, I just want to
more
make
fun on the
I don't
turn
have money and I want to make
for some
more.
action.
Like,
But
okay, I guess I get that. Like, if I was
New
stuck
John
with something, I would
gonna
play it,
get
but-
this round versus OG John.
I find it hard to imagine.
So,
Seven's no good?
if you
hit the straight
are
on the river.
rich enough,
That's what I thought.
like you would just want to play a game that like actually makes you feel something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, so like those guys like
that guy we played against right on Saturday, right?
they're playing enough.
That billionaire.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Game on Saturday?
No.
Oh.
Private.
No, but yeah, you got to feel something. It's got to be enough to hurt.
Yeah. You want to at least be happy.
Thanks about it. It's a good game.
Yeah, we'll talk.
I gotta go. I gotta go to work.
25-50.
Yeah, looks like we're losing George here.
Yeah, as I don't know if you overheard, he said he has work tomorrow, so
150.
good day for George. Winning day
Yeah,
for
what did-
George. Always
what did he
good to
finish?
see George.
You know what
And
George
I think
finished
we'll
with?
Missed it, to be honest, but
Seems like he played pretty well though.
yeah, I think plus 3,000 is like my shitty guesstimation.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I see. like
I could
10,000.
rewind here on my TV, but it's.
Oh, we're chilling.
Is my remote actually?
George.
Good fold here, dude. Jack, good fold.
Fuck it.
Very good.
Good day for George.
Yeah.
Yeah, certainly.
George is never folding here.
We're seeing the dominoes start to kind of fall a little bit.
George.
Still got some more hands, but
How do you fold Jack?
feels like maybe a couple more orbits
Mm-hmm.
as we're starting to glitch out here. Software maybe needs a breather. Well, Jungle was up 6.5K. Wow, way off.
Solid
Game
night
is
from
certainly
him.
winding down. I don't think it's necessarily done this moment, like abruptly, but yeah, I'm with you. Overall, very, very good stream, George. Sorry, I didn't mean to minimize your success. 6.5K, a very, very strong performance in this game.
Nice hand. Yeah,
Romeo maybe could have won a bigger pot there, if we're being honest, but you can sense it winding down. And Yep. Let's go over stats before the graphics disappear this time, and I'm totally off. Patrick, for sure, the big winner, up damn near 12K. Punisher, a good day, up over a buy-in, 3.4K to be exact. Romeo ends up basically up a buy-in after a very wild session there. Hope to see Romeo again soon.
I'm out.
John up a little bit. John with an H, that is Jon. OG John down 4.5, and Global Kenny was down a lot more than this, but still down 13.3. Not the session he envisioned when he woke up this morning, but actually probably feeling rather encouraged, all things being said, as it was a lot worse at one point.
Yeah.
Probably one of the last hands of the night.
See you guys.
Actually, we're going to have about a handful more of hands. I'm getting word from the technical staff. Thank you again to Tim, who's behind the scenes. Thank you to Steve,
Take it back.
Samir,
Take a turn.
and Mike and Melanie. Yikes. Colin, I really should go to bed, but I'm gonna play MetaQuest for sure.
Yeah.
Fuck me. This is, it's like, this is where I need a significant other to like force me to go to sleep.
Hey man, I get it.
One of these decades, I'm gonna get a girlfriend.
Flush draw was good. I cleaned so.
Yeah, I 8-9, big draw.
Shooting for at least by the next one.
Chop.
I get
I
it,
just
dude.
want to play a couple bomb pots and
Yeah, I'm gonna play a couple bomb pots. Yeah.
Couple bomb pots and call it a night.
Just,
Sounds pretty
do a round.
standard. The boys back for a 2-5 no limit hold'em on Saturday. Actually, worth pointing out that we also do PLO on Friday.
How about this? Top board,
had more
middle
viewership
card,
than
we'll
we've
do that
ever
anymore.
received. It
More
wasn't
hands.
cray
Yeah,
cray.
face cards
It
are
wasn't
Sounds
nothing too gnarly.
Could somebody
But
bring Rat?
I got you.
had a little bit of motion on PLO Friday last week. So yeah, PLO Fridays we start at 10 a.m. on Friday. That's a daytime thing, and 2-5 no limit on Saturday.
Nice comeback.
I'm gonna be doing that one with the boy
the
Nick.
craziest comeback in the game.
Yeah.
That should be fun. Colin.
Nick's a great guy. I really like him.
Yeah.
He has a
sounds
really
really. Sorry.
No, yeah, he's one of those guys that has a true passion for the game. Yeah, he can talk your ear off about poker.
Check is good here.
Perfect. Well, we should be a seamless fit. And then back next week, Monday, it's me and Mingy, and Wednesday, it's me and Colin. So lock the fuck in, y'all. Should be another fire. Let's finish this week out strong, and we should be starting next week out even stronger. Fun stream. Really fun having Romeo. Hope we will see him again. He was a lot of action, a lot of fun, and a lot of entertainment, and made for a good watch.
Yep.
I've got
Baccarat.
Oh, by the way, 5 more hands. I've got a boat on top and a flush on bottom.
Hands officially being identified as the remaining amount. Lock the fuck in, Case and 2K. Let's make sure we get a couple more likes in, y'all. You know, it's important that this channel
5 seems reasonable. I was going.
kind of informs the algorithm that we kind of got a little something going on here. And that's how we that's how we give them the 411. That's how we put them on game. Appreciate all of the support.
Hell yeah.
All right, what's the slot machine of choice, y'all? What's your advice? Have a good night, Romeo. Hope to see you again soon. We're winding down, so let's get, what's that slot that kind of you walk by and
Check's good here.
You see a slight twinkle coming out of the corner of your eye. Colin, does that exist for you, or is this not registered on your radar, sir?
I'm gonna be honest. I've maybe spent $10 at slots in my life.
Okay, that's a good thing, by the way.
Yeah.
You don't need. It's not. It's not usually a winning proposition. If we're being honest, it can be fun. It can be entertainment, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Probably
I'm a blackjack guy.
For sure. Those damn buffalo, I'll tell you. I hear it, and I get a little dopamine hit, a little
buffalo
pupil dilation.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you say.
Couple more hands, and then we're Deuce McAllister for the day. What a fucking good stream we had, huh, Colin?
Yeah, this has been incredible. I mean, this is only my third time out here, but chat was incredible. Shout out you guys. This is the most viewers we had. Got a ton of likes. Some huge hands. Saw one for 25K. So I don't know what more you can ask for, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, dare I say, you're really, you were always a natural, but dare I say you're leveling up,
I appreciate it, my man.
rapidly. You're like a polished, I mean, wow. How many years you been doing this?
I appreciate it, man. You always make it easier.
Glad to hear that, bro. How about Buffaloes with aces?
You guys want to switch the rivers? We all agree.
And
I'm down.
No.
they're on ketamine. How about that? Pocket aces is such a troll hand. Like, I always see people winning huge pots with pocket aces, and like I'm either losing big pots or winning like 4 blinds. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say you either lose a massive one or win a
such a fucking troll hand for me.
It really is.
Most of it.
Got to see a lot of that today.
Yeah, there was a lot of that today, for real.
Yeah, he's been in a mood lately.
Hey, check, 2 check. 500.
Holy Toledo. All right, I was all in. King pre.
Oh, king on the river. Did
and
he?
King Queen, the old one outer.
Did you know he folded a king before the flop came out? Because I hate it when people tell me, say I have aces. I hate it when people tell me, especially beforehand. Beforehand's even worse.
Before is brutal.
5 call, 8 fold.
Oh fuck.
Sometimes period is brutal, but before especially.
I thought I just had before. Okay. That doesn't really matter, but yeah.
Doesn't matter as they split it up.
Damn, I would have potted the turn if I realized straight on that one, I guess. Straight? What did you have, John?
After.
Okay, after.
I should have repotted.
That also stings, but not as bad as before.
He was probably trying to do it in a consoling manner, so, you know, I can get behind that.
Certainly
yeah,
not.
when you just blurt it out before, it's like, come on, man. Hopefully in this virtual reality pavilion I go to in like 10 minutes, some of these kids have gone to bed, because when I was playing during the daytime chat, it was like a bunch of kids, right? Understandably, it's a fucking video game. But you would swear in this fucking virtual pavilion about 40% of these motherfucking kids got Tourette's. I mean, the shit these kids are saying, I mean, it's rather shocking. So hoping the experience is slightly different at night, as wow, heard some pretty startling things from our younger generation earlier. All I can say is yikes. $11:11 on the actual clock. That's a very lucky number. Good night, y'all. Seriously, we are winding down. This actually, I believe, is the very last hand of the night. So let's all say our goodbyes
Sure.
Chat, everyone, get some rest. Colin, I'm going to let you say your farewells first, sir.
Yeah, appreciate you, Nick.
4?
All the guys behind the scenes, really appreciate you guys. It's been a ton of fun tonight. Chat was super active. Tons of people viewing on the stream, so really appreciate you guys all tuning in, especially the people in the chat. You know, this is a lot more fun when the chat's engaged. So appreciate you all who are listening and stuck it through this long. Take care, guys. Have a great rest of your night. See you guys next week.
Awesome, and I'm just going to second that note that my co-host said, and
whatever
that's
this is.
what makes it fun is everyone interacting together. That's what made the stream fun. Obviously, the players put on a hell of a show. We saw one specific hand that was perhaps the most memorable hand in Hamul Live history, but it's the community aspect. It's the interaction between the players, the hosts, the chat, all of us kind of interacting together that we feel makes this channel pretty special. So I just want to leave on that note saying I'm very grateful that we all kind of have a community where we can come together, shoot the shit, watch some poker, talk about life, whatever. We will be back for PLO Friday about 9:30 a.m. to 5 on Saturday. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. Thank you so much to my co-hosts, Colin and Mingy. I hope everyone has a fantastic night. I'll see y'all on Friday. Peace out.
King.
Take care, guys.
I keep going until I beat it.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Yeah.
No. God. You want a heart. Juice.
I got flush draw.
Flush draw.
Yeah,
you got
heart.
Some draws. Oh, he has a straight.
Oh, I got a straight. Oh shit, I got the nuts.
All right, so yeah, we're most likely gonna.
3. And a bunch of spades.
I mean, he has the nuts right now, so should we just flip it over? Should we flip the river over and then sweat it, or? He has the nuts.
Nut spades.
Alright, I need a freaking boat draw.
Too many
spades. I got 3 spades too. Yeah, spades are
Alright, I need a boat draw.
That's what I would love that.
This could be straight outs later.
7 would be nice. 6-3 is not bad.
Hey, you're not dead.
You're not dead. 6-7-3 round.
Too many outs.
9.
Queen.
What do I need? I need a
Kings.
Does anyone have any pairs on the board?
Wait, I don't. Oh my god. No, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, I also have deuce.
Oh yeah, we both have.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
5 ace or spade?
No spade.
6.
Did I get there?
7-3.
Yeah.
7-3 is the best hand now. Or 7-8 is the nuts.
Oh, I also have 7.
No way.
7-8 is the nuts. Or wait, yeah, 7-8 is the nuts. Yeah.
Yeah, no one's got it. I say.
Chop is good. Chop is good.
5 cards. That's too many to figure out what you got.
Guys, go fuck yourselves. 36-21 doesn't think we're engaging enough. I don't know, some loser.
No, no idea.
Some loser who will never play with us.
Hey, you're talking about our biggest fan right now.
Yeah, true.
What did you say to me? Yeah, unless they're doing another one. Thank you.
That's it.
I mean, they usually do a few of these, but.
You guys want to run it back?